amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakis. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spy shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Nice intro. Hey, this is Kineer. Welcome to the Dune Awakening Open Beta Weekend live stream. And it kicks right into compiling shaders, which it seems to do, as well as the character creator all the time. So I don't know if it's going to pick up my character from the character creator, but I did create one in advance. Welcome to the stream. Let's see, before we get too much further, while we're doing this other thing, I'm streaming on YouTube at Kineer and on Twitch /Kineer Gaming. So watch where you want. Subscribe, follow so you don't miss a show, comment, like, and share so the algorithm and all the other people know there's something going on. Do all the YouTube and Twitch things. You're smart. I know you know how to do all that stuff. So I mentioned it. Anyway, there was no last time on this. I think, oh, well, actually the last Dune Awakening video was a watch party for the developers live stream number 3, which was pretty cool. And so this one is just going to be jumping in and seeing what's available. This is the Dune Beta Weekend. There was a sign up online. There's an event that's going to take place, I think, tomorrow as well, like a LAN party where they're going to continue to give out keys. You can sign up on Steam only. There's no console version of this game at this point, and I think the expectations for a console version are pretty far out there. I saw something, a hint yesterday. Hey, Candy Cartons, nice to see you. That took me a second to figure that out. Hello, Governor. I got it. So I think the console side of this is late 2026, which is kind of, that's a heck of a pushback, but this is a PC game for right now. They also, seems like they took the MMO out of the description when they were talking about it in the AMA. So this is online, absolutely an online game, but maybe not as massive multiplayer as they said. So somewhere between co-op and massive multiplayer, something like that. But survival crafting, desert, sand, all that good stuff. Very excited about it myself. Very excited about it. I love science fiction as a genre. I read this book many, many years ago and then reread it again about 6 or 7 years ago. Certainly enjoyed all the movies and the media around it. It's an incredibly well-defined universe. Even with, kind of a fork that they've done here to go off in a different direction and make this work for their story. Sorry, I got a cat wandering across my desk there, just kind of making things difficult, but should have grabbed him, put him on camera. Everybody loves cats, right? So it's the internet. That's what they're here for. So what was I saying? Yeah. So I mean, this is Frank Herbert's Dune, and I think his son still writes in this space. So there's some books that talk about the prehistory, or what we're going to call it, the time beforehand. The time of this empire is thousands of years, right? This is not a short-term endeavor. This is well defined, and if you've watched any of my other game reviews in general. I break them up into like 3 categories. One is going to be story and world building. And this game starts with everything you could ever need, right? Time-tested, proven, strong story that's already been turned into series and multiple movies and things like that. So, and the team, the Funcom team, said in their developer live streams that they were working closely with the team that did the most recent 2 movies, which is pretty cool. Those were very, very well. If you've seen them, they're gorgeous. Like, they did a great job, and they're very well produced. So the rest of it's going to be the other 2 parts of my typical review, which is going to be game mechanics and game loop. And so this is survival crafting in the desert, and I think that looks pretty strong from what I've seen so far. And the second piece is going to be technical and artistic execution. The artistic execution also looks pretty awesome. So what we've seen. Privacy policy. Yeah, I'm okay. You're welcome to use my data. Press the button. All right. So I have to pick a server some in here. So I think, the way that this works, let me crank this thing down a little bit. The way this thing works is they have sietches, which are what they are calling servers. There are multiple servers per world. There are up to 40 people live on a server at a time, although you can have more people there. What are they going to give me? I don't know. All my pings are pretty good. I'm just going to pick something with a low ping, and we're going to go with Marcon. That sounds good. Hathia, Quasar. That's 10 servers. That's interesting. Oh no, those are worlds. That's 10 worlds? Oh, I completely underestimated that. That's maybe 20. So that's 200 servers out there. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So Marcon Macabre. I'm gonna go do that. We're in North America. You can hide full servers, you can refresh the list. I don't think I have a character. Hopefully they'll let me make a character. I'm sure they will.
Prisoner. Show yourself, child.
She seems pleasant. Cool. All right, so here we are. Can I move in? I can't zoom in. I can turn around. Let's see. This is voice, height, arm, leg thickness, skin tone, vitiligo. Man, yeah, this guy looks, let's make him a little older. I don't really care about face type. Do I? That's kind of neat. That still doesn't let me zoom in and out. Eye color. I like the blue eyes. It's a Fremini thing, although I guess we're not really Fremen, are we? I don't care too much about that stuff. Hairstyle. How about a little more hair, man? Give the guy some hair. That's not bad. Okay, back. Did we get a color's fine. I'm not going to do anything. This is a beta weekend. This is going to last 4 days, and the game is going to be released June 10th, and if you pre-order, you can get in on June 5th, I think. So, beard style. Let's give him a beard. That's fine. That's a little Dr. Yui, right? That's fine. How about that one? No, that's a little scrappy. A little scrappy. That's a little better. Ducktail beard. Okay. Textured fringe. That's fine. Body style. You got tattoos. Give him a tattoo. Oh, how about that one? That's cool. Doing that. Got a face tattoo. I'll do this one too. Nope, I don't need that. No face tattoos. Eye makeup. I don't need any of that stuff. So, good enough. Unlock the research menu. Awakening features a guided journey that locks the research menu until certain steps are completed. I am gonna go ahead and keep it locked. I'm gonna follow this path along the way that the developers set it up. I think I know a little bit about it, but accept this character and start the game. Yes, please. Let's do it.
Have they told you what I am? Then
Yes.
I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin. Where were you born?
Let's see. Harkonnen, Chusik, Caladan. Yeah, we do like the Atreides thing. Catan, Green Pleasant World. So you get an emote and you get a dialogue trait, which is fun. You know, Caladan is like the easiest kind of. This is the whole good guy, bad guy selection. Although I don't think it makes a huge difference.
A world of water. Home world of the Atreides.
Let's do that. We'll do Atreides.
The order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfrelucius.
Bondsman.
A place for every man, and every man in his place.
We won't go nobility, we'll be a bondsman. The Imperial bureaucracy.
There is
Okay.
always work to be. You had a mentor in your youth,
So,
trained by one of
I'm
the
kind of torn between
schools.
Bene Gesserit, Acolyte,
Who
and
was your
Mentat.
mentor?
I think, from what I understand, like Trooper is one that you can unlock the skill tree pretty early in the game, especially even in the beta. So I'm not going to go Trooper. Swordmaster is pretty late, I think, finding the skill tree, but I'm not really into that. Yeah, there you go, Nick JC. That's exactly what I was hearing too. So it's either Bene Gesserit or Mentat, and I kind of like the Mentat. I want to play the Mentat just because of the tools I think you get early on. So I'm thinking maybe Mentat and then augment with the Trooper skill set. Bene Gesserit looks fun too, but I might save that for the later playthrough, right? So like I think this is Mentat's where I want to go
You
now.
must have been very young. The mind must be prepared, or the training does not take. The
Yeah, I'm with
test
you.
is almost complete.
I have spoken
Come
truth.
here.
That's fine.
Kneel.
You're not creepy at all, lady.
Put your hand in the box. I hold at your neck the Gom
Hold at your
Jabbar,
neck, the
the
Gom
high-handed
Jabbar,
enemy.
the pointy stick of
Don't
death.
pull away, or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing.
I was told they were all dead.
You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner.
Yeah, there you go,
have
Jace.
one
Nick.
task.
Mentat Trooper.
Find
I think that's a good combination. That feels like a very ranged combination. I like that. Bene Gesserit up close. You're going to use
Do you
all fighting styles
understand?
from what I understand. So I understand. It's all good, lady.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen.
That's cool.
Wake the sleeper.
So I'm on a ship
know
over
what is
Arrakis. And I'm a prisoner of all things, so... life is good. Like, life starts out great. And I've got this option in front of me. Oh, hold on. Let's check this. So that's like some kind of a transport ship. That ship looks like it's made of stone, man. Which would make sense for like the transport guild, right? That is great. Okay, let's get started. Is that me? That's not me. That's somebody with far more gear than I'm gonna have. And a rocket launcher. Think of the distance, right? Like, you have no idea how far that is. That's far away. Alright. That's not me. I have more hair. Checking his pockets. Just gonna, you know, kind of end him. Nice guy. Zantara. What does Adad mean? Okay, this is me, I think.
You're wrong. It's just an off-world. No, not the Al-Shahid Akadib.
Akadib? Al-Shahid Akadib.
No, Arista said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
So this is an interesting conversation I'm not really a part of, but... So maybe he has some reason to save me, because I don't look like I'm doing so well. I mean, I just fell out of the sky. Alrighty, Nick. Doing alright. Okay, so we're on Arrakis, we're in a cave. Life is just awesome. There's bats. I didn't know there was bats. Is that somebody up there? It is. Maybe? Okay, hold on. Let's just look around here. Yeah, I don't look great. These are statues of people. Or just very old dead bodies. Can I hop? I can hop. I have a crouch. No click and no clicky, no punch. Let's just go. Is there anything on the compass at the top? Nope. We're just going to follow the path that looks visually useful. And we're having a bad day. And he's going a little faster now. Interesting. He does seem... Okay, he's got a little bit of a sprint. Oh, hold on. A Frem kit. Single click. Animation. Alright, so I've got some a Mala vest and some metal. Crafting menu. Craft a scrap metal knife to cut through the membrane blocking your path. Okay, so we're just going to hit B. So this says I have 3 salvaged metal. I can pick from my schematics. What do I have? I have nothing. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have anything. I have nothing. I have a scrap metal knife. That's what I have selected, and I'm just going to craft it. Goes into a queue, takes 5 seconds. Salvage metal's gone. Let's go to inventory, and it's in my number 1 slot. That was kind of automatic. I can move it around. Backpack has 5x5, 25. Some kind of capacity. I am unsorted, 6 volume. I don't know what that is. So 6 times. That looks good. I like that. I have a Mala vest and some pants. Looks like I'm the kind of guy who just fell off a ship. Character stats: armor 4, armor mitigation 1%. That's terrible. Hydration 5. Okay, let's get out of here. You can change your loadout via the inventory menu. Did that. Equip the knife. That's let me see, a single click. That's a nice little slash. Looks like it shifts after the 2nd or 3rd try, and then a long attack. I have some kind of block with the right click. Got the moisture seal. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm sorry. I know you got places for me to go. We have a little drink. Gonna hold down the drink. Gonna suck some plants. Gonna lick off the plants. That doesn't look like that was great, but you know, I'm at 30% hydration. Can't drink anymore. So plants you can only use for partial hydration. And so inventory is that I have a micro sandwich fabric. The micro sandwich fabric is shorthand for multi-layered water recycling component. Okay, so that's a material I'm going to want a lot of. Now I have 2 of them. Lucky me. This is cool. So this is tutorial. Jump, 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 jump. I don't know if I have a health bar yet. This is, oh, I'm injured. Harvest the plant fiber. That's okay, we can just do this. Now I can make a heal kit. How many of them can I make? So I have 25, so craft them out. Make 5 of them. We'll make 3 of them. In case it wants me to, So I have those. So it's automatically also added them to my inventory. Just hit the button and things get better. Yeah, I guess we're just going to keep making those, aren't we? Craft, craft. I'm sure there'll be plenty of it. Okay, so we're going to just... So I'm holding the spacebar to jump up. Tap the spacebar, I can jump a little bit. Let's do this. Let's get all that stuff we can. Where am I supposed to go? Left control will release. It's like that's where I should be going, isn't it? Oh, no. So hold down the space bar, jump up a little bit. Take all those. Stamina recharges automatically unless you're sprinting. Good. We like that. Take anything and everything we can get our hands on. I have 2 bandages, not much more. Hold on. Can't drink. So I'm a little bit below that 1/3 mark, and I can't drink again. So another micro sandwich fiber, and we are outside. We're on our path. Let's go. Hot day in the desert. I should have shaved. Looks like, so I was ejected from a ship that crashed and ended up in a cave. So, oh no, the guy dragged me in there. That was it. He dragged me into the cave so I could find things. I like this guy. Santura.
You're not quite dead.
Oh, nice bat. Can I
Now
get a bat?
you know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many,
I think I
the
deserve
last
a bat.
thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
So yeah, Paul Atreides talks about how, you know, all his other visions lead to something terrible, but you're a Fremen. It may have already happened. Sardaukar, I think. So they just put up a shield.
Let us speak of our escape.
So they drop down probes, which put up a
Twin
shield around this
comets in
thing.
the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder.
How did we come to crash?
A portable rocket, I surmise, based on the damage. So you have Mentat training. Then compute your chances of survival without my help, and review whether the questions you're asking are useful. The Fremen name for it translates as the Valley of Echoes, a sacred place to the Fremen.
He's giving me grief about
a
asking
place
him
of death
questions.
and
Thanks, buddy.
prophecy. It is the miracle and inimitability of prophecy. I will speak on this no
inimitability.
further. Is this what you wish? To waste time in idle chatter? Your first lesson on Arrakis, then. Every exhalation is a waste of water. I am Xantara. My companion is Noctua. Now, shall we discuss our escape? There's a way through the barricade. If you do as I say, we're gonna need...
Just tell me what to do. We'll stop chatting.
Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above.
How do we get one
That's
here?
where you come in. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter.
Oh, we're on it.
He's a
That sounds
noble.
great.
They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me.
Enter the ship, find the captain, activate the transmitter. Anything else?
Yeah. Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary
Cool.
communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
The Mother Storm. That doesn't sound good, does it? Okay. What a knife. Okay, so if I hit one, knife
Stick
comes
to
out.
the shadows, Offworlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
I can hydrate. Okay, my dew limit is reached. Okay, shadows are good so far. So there's a marker on my compass, which it just says, you know, go to the ship, which is, you know, helpful. That's great. I like it.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And Offworlder, be careful.
How did the prisoners have one? That's what I want to know. Okay, so what's he have? Interact, take all. Let's just take everything. Not enough power?
The cut array is primarily a mining tool, Offworlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open
Cool.
ships is an added benefit.
We're in. So let me see if, so the mouse wheel is swapping through all my equipped items. Or at least between two of them. I wonder if I should put that on a different button right now. I'm going to put that here. Is that going to put me... Oh, that's 5. It looks solid. It looks good. I like it.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
I blast that door. There you go. So I scan the door. switch back to my my knife. Oh, how about that guy? Can I creep up on him?
Ready your weapon, Off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Okay. Can I parry? I don't have the timing right on that, do I? Okay. Well, they told me I could parry.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger.
Did they not let me do that?
Window of opportunity.
Okay, I gotta go back. Can I, I just did 2 heavy attacks there, but... That's interesting. So let's go ahead and bandage up. So the parry, it didn't look like they gave me that chance, but then they taught me the parry, so maybe that's the way this is going to work. Is there anything in this room? No, just another bad guy hanging out. Okay, we're cool. Let's go. It looks fantastic. That doesn't look good. I don't like walking on whatever that is. Left alt. Okay. Water. How much water can I have? I'll take all the water, please. Is there a third one? 3 waters. That's pretty good. So I tend to play stealth characters, so... Dead bodies, dead bodies. Oh, there's a guy down there. So first of all, can I... Nope, that door's already open. I tend to feel like I should be able to just stealth down and catch him, but he's looking my way, so... Let's go get him.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Got him. Okay. So, long, the heavy attack is the slow attack, right? So that's pretty cool. Inventory is, what do we have? Salvage metal, we got a bunch of plastic fiber, crafting. Let's go ahead and give me 5 of those. Can I exit while it's doing that? It looks like I just completed them. Okay, that's fine with me. Just want to make sure I don't miss anything. There's no chests in here or anything I'm supposed to be getting. It's just move ahead. I have heal kits. It's up the stairs.
That's the pentashield key.
Well,
Once
there
you
you go.
equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be
Okay,
there
we're
soon.
winning. This is going to be limited, isn't it? Oh, that's nice. He's right there. He's just standing there, or he's just sitting there in his chair. Dead? He's very dead. He's extremely dead. The captain is gone. Okay, so we've lured the ornithopters, Sardaukar, or whoever they send down as their proxy. We've lured them down. Xantara is conveniently standing there with a rocket launcher again. Yeah, he probably had nothing to do with that original attack. That rocket launcher is coincidental,
We
right?
only need the leader.
We only need the leader. Okay, you can go. You can go. All right, there's
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi!
Vator Dakar. Outlaw scum.
I Vitsjoman tok da lasto brev ada hung unvalo arsund. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
Nice. I don't think I have anything to do with this. These two are going to fight each other. Good sword fight. Look at those swords. I got a little piece of scrap metal. Just saying. Oh. Yeah, he's done. That was nice. That was good. I like it. Your blood is very red, Santara.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter? It's simple
Today's the
enough.
day I learned.
But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
Okay, hands off. They're not asking me to actually do this. Like it.
Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
Okay, do I have to do anything? No. So, they have a lot more of them. Yeah, they're not asking me to
There's too
fly.
many. Turn us into the storm. They won't follow.
Just a taste of flight that I won't get to see for a long time.
Hang on! We're going down!
I saw I pressed J. Okay, Coriolis storms, extremely dangerous. If you're outside the shield wall, which is pretty much what I'm going to be all the time, they destroy everything in their path and alter the landscape beyond recognition. Yeah, so it's going to be, don't be in the storms. Don't stand outside and look at the storms and admire them. I guess we're kicking to another zone, or to the Hagga Basin. Hagga Basin South. I don't remember, is it Hagga, and maybe it's Hagga South Basin, Hagga Basin South. Anyway, there's an intro area. It's all PvE. So we should be able to start here. Here we go. Get up, Offholder.
Get
Couldn't
up,
wait for you.
Offworlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run! Now!
Where? The sandworm is coming. Hello, says the sandworm. I don't have any control over this. I think this is scripted. I mean, I'm supposed to run, but... Spacebar, or left shift, does that.
You made it, Offworlder. Catch your breath.
Can I have that?
When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is
Want all
bad.
that.
I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Offworlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. That Chome technology manual you found on the shipwreck contains a series
I need
of
to get in the
basic
shade.
survival schematics. Not as good as Fremen work,
Okay,
but better than nothing.
I feel better.
Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
Alright, hold on a second here. I am on a rock, and I'm supposed to... I don't know where I'm at. If I can zoom back out, I can see nothing. Nothing at all. It's just me. Oh, wait a minute. There's something up there. East Vermillius Gap. That's kind of cool. So there's a bunch of stuff up here. So I think if that's the East Vermillius Gap, there's a whole area here that I can play with. Okay, let's see. Can I make a suit? Crafting, research. I have 4 intel points. Makeshift clothing. A Mala pistol kit and a respawn beacon. How many does that cost me? I can't do any of that stuff, can I? How about crafting? An improvised cut array. Binoculars. That's unlocked. Oh, that's 5. So that's 5 points. 5, 2. Are fascinating. Shield, shelter and shields, water from blood, echoes of the past. I need a lot more points is what I need. Oh, here you go. So I made that one. I'm not really clear on... This is all stuff I can make in the future. I'm not going to worry about this stuff. Copper products, we don't care about that stuff. So my mission is harvest plant fiber, of which I have none in my inventory. I have a little armor plating of all interesting things. Okay, let's find plant fiber. I am heading north. There's something going on up here. Ooh, hold on. I have a Mentat skill. Check this out.
Reveal yourself.
Guy has a gun. I don't have a gun. It's a 22-second time. Okay, he's down. They're both down. Nice. So me and my... Oh, hold on. That was my... I'm gonna take those. Those. So I have darts. Clearly I have to get better at that. That took a second or two there. What do we have? Solari? You can double click on them. Copper ore, granite, more salvage metal, 16 fuel cells, and more plant fiber. So I think I need the plant fiber that I can get just wandering around. So although it feels like I should take all these that I can. Okay, I don't need... Water's not my problem right now. I don't mind copper, but I need plant fiber. I don't really want to go south. West sounds good. Yeah, west sounds all right, but... Supposed to be making myself an outfit. I will pick up anything and everything I can in the meantime. So they just dropped me off right there, which is fine. Can't see anything. So it's a little dark. I need 15 plant fiber. Keep finding these guys. Oh wait, that's a cave. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like plant fiber and all. I'm supposed to be doing something special with it, but... Cave sounds good. Cave of Ghosts. So there's a Cave of Ghosts. Maybe this is where I'm supposed to go for the plant fiber. Is this on my map? Remember that Q button. So standing at a distance is not working perfectly for me. There's a chest. Micro sandwich fiber, EMF generators. Is that everything? Feels like it's everything. Oh, wait a minute. Fuel cells. Fuel cells. I have a lot of fuel cells. So this cave has been pretty productive so far. Is this it? Is that a... Yeah, that's like a trap or a bomb. Thanks. Good job. Good job, bomb. Can't see. Boom. So when you hear that sound, run. There you go. It's cool. How long is the... And there's an indicator over the top of things that you can scan and collect the material out of, so that's good. Take those. Oh, there's a fire. To me, that says, let's see how that thing does. Come on, buddy. I mean, I don't have a gun. Slow hit. There you go. I'll take that. Anybody else here? Nobody else is here. Okay, so we're doing okay on these items right now. I need to get a little better at that skill, the scanning or the harvesting thing. What do I have here? Salvage junket issued by Argon Let. Pack up the scrap we've gathered so we can haul it over to Griffin's Reach Tradepost, get the payment from the contract board as usual. What's he gonna give me? That's like a mission or something. Nice. Can I just take all? I can. So I don't... Okay, here's more plant fiber, finally. Well, that was definitely worth the effort of going through that cave. But I do not have enough plant fiber. I see more out there. Not to die falling off rocks, that'd be great. Okay, we're doing alright. Water's okay, Sardaukar in the distance. Where am I going? I'm going northeast for some reason. Okay, now I can make whatever it is I need. It's so nice out here. I think this looks great, honestly, and it's smooth. Like this is like the performance of this has been solid so far. I don't want to be in the sun at all. There's another camp. So where was that cave? So if I needed to, can I could I retreat to that cave if a storm came up? Let's hide behind here. Let's see if we can craft. So what do I have right now? I have 125 copper ore. That sounds pretty good. I don't have a lot of this granite. That looks pretty easy. Salvage metal, fuel cells, plant fiber. I have money. Those are important. They've got a nice golden tint to them. I do not have a gun, so let's see if we can do research. So skills. I have 2 skill points. What are my options? Can I get that? A shield wall. That looks good. Yep, we want that. We want the shield wall. Can I get it? I want to get it. Oh, learn it. Cost is 1 skill point. I want to learn this. Why can't I learn it? Oh, there it is. So I did learn it. So I have shield wall now. So I have a shield wall and the sentinel. Let's go back up here. Research. What do I want to research? I have 8 intel points. Makeshift clothing. So that's going to give me all these items. Yeah, give it to me, man. And so we're going to go to crafting. I want a makeshift hood. I want gloves. That's working. Pants. What if I... Do I have to select it first? Shoes and a jacket. Okay, so I'm going to have better power pack. I'm going to make a power pack. Essential item that allows you to... I don't know if I have one or not. We'll have to look at that real quickly. I have a power pack. I have an improvised power pack. Let's equip that. Can I just equip it if I'm over it? I can. I can
The
just...
War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough
to
use
research this
shields
Mauler
deep in
pistol.
the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Yep. Okay, and then we're going to craft the pistol too. So I'm going to make this pistol, which is, what does it say? 15 salvage metal. I have 510 salvage metal. I've evidently been picking up quite a bit of this. So give me a mallet pistol. Let's go to inventory. Let's get that pistol in the number 2 slot. We'll put our scanner in the number 3 slot, and there you go. Deliver salvage metal 100 to somebody. Who are we supposed to deliver salvage metal to? Somebody to the east. So I already have a waypoint, don't I? Seems like it's pretty far away. Yeah, we'll go that way. Oh, cool. We're definitely going to go that way. If I can figure out which way is east. Oh, there's a tower. A lit tower in the distance. Yeah, but wait a minute. There's a camp over there. We lack camps. It's nighttime. Try out my shield wall. We'll go deliver the salvage metal in a second. Oh, I have to craft darts. I'm going to go up here against a wall and craft darts. That was not what I intended. What's the cooldown on that thing? 21 seconds. B for crafting. No craft. Is it 3? Yeah, thank you. Do that. Here, a worm somewhere. So I got a new schematic. Man, they hand it to you, don't they? Research a spawn beacon. They deliver it to you just piece by piece. So B brings up crafting. I can go straight to research. I have 5 intel points. I can go ahead and make a beacon. And I'm assuming I can make one. Let's go out and make sure that...
Identify yourself.
I have identified myself. Okay, let's see if... oh, no, I don't want that. There's nobody here. I think I'm going to have to put this scanner crafting tool on some other button so that it's consistent. Because if I keep moving it around, I'm going to forget what I'm doing. So what was I'm supposed to be crafting a respawn beacon. Just give me one of those. Place a respawn beacon. They just stuck it on the...
This used to be Fremen territory.
Okay, that's good.
But the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble
Oh, there's another
war.
scavenger
But
camp
that's
over
to
there
your
and a bunch of
advantage,
copper too.
Off-worlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage.
Research binoculars.
And then take it from them.
I have 4 points.
Don't hesitate to kill them all.
It's gonna be
They
1.
would do the same to you.
Oh, that's not. What research points am I using? Because that didn't use an intel point. So I have 1 skill point. I don't know what that's about. Let's go ahead and make binoculars. Those are 15 salvaged metal. What do you bet? Crafted them. Go to the scavenger camp. Use your ability. Kill the scavengers. I want to, there you go. I'm definitely going to do that. We're going to do a shield wall, and so I'm going to go C and then Q. Guess I could run, couldn't I? Let's get our gun out, too. I'll come back and get the copper in just a minute. Can I get on top of this guy?
It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder.
Wow, that
But
kind of took
nothing
care of
can
him,
truly
didn't it?
prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive.
I don't know how much ammunition I have right now, but
Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
yeah, I also don't have any. Your research menu contains designs for equipment. Open the research menu. Yeah, I'm with you. I've already done that. Is there something new? Locked, 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 locked.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very
Build a
own,
construction tool.
or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Where are the, give me like 10 of those. Can I make 10 of them? Feels like those should be in my inventory, shouldn't they? And I'm filling up my inventory as well. I'm at 160 V, whatever that is, so. It wants me to have a lot more granite. Oh, there we go. So that's on number 3. I like number 5 for that. How about that? I'm standing out in the sun. Okay, I need to get away from the sun now. Can I get down here? That was going to be a real problem. I'm supposed to be turning in metal to the east. Okay, so I did that. I just destroyed my my hiding spot. My backpack is full. So what is my backpack full of? A small vehicle fuel cell. That's interesting. I have a lot of copper. Probably far more copper than I need, don't I? A lot of salvage metal. Yeah, that's a lot of salvage metal. That seems like a lot. How much do those things weigh? Almost nothing. Bullets, armor plating. Okay, let's get back to the map. I'm going to try to make it over here. He wants me to research what? Can't do Leader John's. I think I'm supposed to research something that lets me build a base. Which I'd love to do. I'd love to do, but I don't know. I'm going to have to check the... Oh, the journey. What's he telling me to do? Shelter and shields. Get your first set of armor. Get your first ranged weapon. Blood from water. We're not doing that. We did the knife. New beginning. Fall of Proteus. Okay. What's on my list? Deliver salvage metal and mine granite. I'm going to have to drop something, aren't I? I'm going to have to drop... Not granite. I'm going to have to drop some salvage metal. There you go. So now I have a new schematic available. Research a basic construction kit. Okay, so I'm in the sun. What are they going to give me? Cut array, improvised power pack, fabricator. That's interesting. Requires intel spent 19 in order to do any of this stuff, I guess. Spend intel to unlock. So, basic construction kit. Ooh, that's going to give me a bunch of schematics. Yep. And, oh, and they're going to want me to build a base. Guaranteed. Right? Crafting. Build a construction tool. I'll take one of those, please. Put that in my inventory somewhere. How about, I have a feeling that's going to be... Cuttery is going to be on 3 forever. Construction tool on 8. Okay. Construct and interact with the sub-thief console. Well, you know what? I don't really like sitting out in the sun. I'm supposed to go turn in some salvage metal here. What if I run back around? That's the Cave of Ghosts. I've already been there. Just got to run back around to the side and get out of the sun, first of all. I don't need to be running. Thank you very much. That's red. That's not good at all. I've been in the sun too much. Yeah, I definitely need a base. How about if we make our little base over here? Okay, let's do this. There's number 8. Yeah, my status is terrible. I have no water. Can I build myself a base right here? I'm sure there's better places to build a base, but...
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-thief. More of a sub-thief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
How big can it be? How much space do I have? so you can just set it down. Okay, that's cool. Me. So if I hold down the button, not on sand, is this a bad place? I see that right there. Can I put it back over here? How about that? Can I remove those? Oh, hold on. Okay, let's do, let's find a wall, please. How do you rotate the walls? I'm gonna hold, okay, so if you hold down the Alt button, you can rotate a wall. I don't know how much material I'm going to need to get this done. I'm in the sun again. I'm in the sun again. Okay, let's get a roof over this. Stand in the shade, that would be great. Rooftop structure? It's kind of cool. Am I out of granite? Inventory. I am out of granite. What should that give me? $42 granite. Stay out of the sun. I'm still not thinking about the sun enough. My base is marked out there at least, which is nice. So I stand in the shade back here. Stand back at a distance. Let's get into the sun again. Get down.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, I need to get this thing built fast. I'm hoping constructor interact with a small storage container, fuel powered generator. I think that's what we want right next. What is that? Fuel powered generator?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Just in time. Literally at the last second. No, I kind of had an idea that was going to be important, but wow, I didn't think I was going to cut it that close. So what did I put in it? Can I have, you know, what I would really like is, fabricators, refineries. I need to make a storage box.
The sub-thief console comes with
Gonna
an
make a couple
automatic
storage
shield
boxes.
system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done
Can I
well
have
licking
lights?
flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
I don't know what the armor plating's for. Small vehicle fuel cell doesn't seem like something I need right now. That seems important for some point. Storage, we're doing okay. I would like to have, yeah, he wants me to do what? Harvest more plant fiber, which I saw some outside. I do want to know how much time I have on this base. Does it tell me? I don't want to manage it. 2 days of uptime because I put fuel cells in. I felt like I just moved all that stuff. I wonder if that increased my capacity. So favorites, fabricators, refineries, storage. Interesting. Do I have ramps? Research the basic exsanguination kit, craft a blood extractor, and deliver the metals. Okay, I'm still in that process of delivering metals, but that's a construction kit. I can't do that. Can I do that? 4 pieces. I have a pistol. fabricator, chemical refinery. Where is the... Okay, all this iron stuff is out of reach. Replicator. Can I make that? That's locked. What do I need to do in order to do a refinery? Why can't I research that one? That's locked, that's locked. Oh, that's it right there. The blood purifier. So why can't I do that one yet? So it says salvage metal, harvest plant fiber. Okay, I have to go get more plant fiber. That's literally all they're telling me. Thank you so much. They will not let me research it until I go get the plant fiber.
Reveal yourself.
Did you guys respawn? So I got the shield the wrong direction. My bad. So there's a good question. Will I be able to... those both should have been people I should have been able to salvage water from. Yeah, so clearly this is the camp that I just... Yeah, okay, so they're going to respawn again in just a second. Let's go back and do the research. Although I don't think I have to be in the base in order to do the research. Can I have a ramp? Do I have ramps? I don't have any ramps. Stairs are nice. Thanks. I appreciate the stairs. So now they're going to let me do that? Yeah, they're going to let me do that now. That cost me 1. They're just kind of walking me through this. Craft a blood extractor. Oh, I can do blood sacks, plant fiber. Salvage metal. I need more plant fiber. All right. Number 4 slot is a blood extractor. Okay, did those just respawn? Are the bodies still here, or did they just disappear? Bodies disappeared. Note to self. Okay, I'm just loot junking this up. So these guys should have respawned as well. So we're going to go take care of these guys. I'm assuming they've respawned. Gonna run a little faster. I'm still nowhere near open sand, really.
I see someone.
Codex content. Okay, so let's, 4, got the green thing. I got 1,000 milliliters of blood. Cool. Because, you know, that's what I was looking for. It was a lot of blood. I needed some blood. We needed to, you know. Oh, I need another corpse. Fine. I need another one. That's the one that was nearby. Stay away from those guys. They don't look like they're going to be a lot of fun for us. Feels like I want more granite. Picking up all this salvage metal. I don't think I do. I. There's a camp. There you go. Well, that was just kind of fun. I mean, I kind of like using that. This is another camp that I've already cleared, isn't it? I'm sheltered. Okay, so I've got that. Oh, let's see. 5. I can heal up again. Oops, caps. Yeah, I'm with you. No. No concerns. Man. Yeah, I've been through here before. Where's my base? 83 meters this way. So I should be... I just need to get myself around the corner here. Home sweet home. Alright. So research the blood purifier. Thank you very much. Assuming I should make one now. Oh no, I need to make a construct or interact with the blood purifier in your base. So this is everything. This is water, weapons and armor. Tools, binoculars. Did I not do that? So I have some skills I can pick up too. We'll do that in a second, but construct or interact with a blood purifier. Oh, construction tool. I wasn't thinking straight. So many menus. Fabricators? Refineries? What is that one? Is that the blood purifier? That is. That's the blood purifier that takes what? 70 salvage metal. And it draws from my own inventory. It has an arrow to tell me what direction is forward, which is nice. Appreciate that. You're super nice about that. Just set it down next to this. Cool. Can I research a scavenger suit? That's cool. Copper products. I can't really do any copper products. I guess I could. We're a little early for that kind of thing right now. Small ore refinery. That would be cool. Why can't I do that yet? Oh, because it's locked behind the research thing. Had I unlocked it, I would be able to do these as soon as I can. So I just need to follow the path. At least that's my guess, right? Chemical refinery and a fabricator. So they don't want me to do the fabricator yet because I haven't done this piece yet. Okay, thank you. Can I deposit the blood? Do I not have enough? Did I not collect that from people? I don't know what's going on with that. I'm going to go ahead and craft another one of these things. So I have 2 of them in inventory. So these are blood packs. I thought I had 2 of these. You don't use them up, do you? So I don't need to carry all this salvage material. That's much better. Although I'm supposed to take, if I ever get over here, I'm supposed to put salvage metal over here for this guy. Can I split? Thank you very much. I guess I need to go find more of those guys. Are they back? Oh, stay out of the sun.
Enemy foul!
I found you!
Okay. Try this again. I got 1,000. And I got 1,000 off of them. So they just keep respawning. This all keeps respawning. I need to get out of the sun. I'm in terrible shape here. Bandage up. I drank the blood? Oh no. Yeah, I did notice my hydration went back up. So I need to be a little more careful this time. Alright, so let's try this.
You're probably feeling it by now.
So just hit the deposit button was it. I thought it was like, so the inventory, I was double clicking on it to move it back and forth. Maybe that was it.
It prolongs life. expands consciousness and triggers
Complete the first
some
trial of
very
Partical in Hagga
vivid
Basin South.
dreams.
Kind of interesting. Oh no, here we go. It was not my intention to go into a spice trip. Let's have a spice trip for a while. Hey, Pearl Stardust. Thank you so much for the follow over there on Twitch. Greatly appreciated. Slowly climbing that ladder to affiliate. I'm real close. I'm within 8. For some reason, my chat over there doesn't have times on it, so I apologize. It's been a few minutes.
Find the Fremen.
Find the Fremen.
Seven tests, 7 steps.
7 tests. That's cool. I do want to run over and turn in the 100 salvage just to see what I get for that mission. Although I think it's going to be the wrong direction for the next one. But I'm going to go ahead and build up my water supply. Try to get my base well fueled. That was great. You have experienced a spice stream. Okay, good. I'm tripping on spice, because that's awesome. Okay, we're up. Flora and Fauna Codex unlocked. Oh, your inner sight to the first trial. Pardon me. Where is the first trial? Oh, it's over here. Oh, I'm close. I thought I was going the other way. So this is the direction I should be going anyway. I'm good where I'm at. Scavenger camp, Hagga Basin South. I need to go this way anyway. So let's I tell you, I really wish I could have some lights. Why can't I have lights? Do I need to research something like that? None of that stuff is available to me. Standby. All that good stuff. Passive suspensor belt? Locked. Survey kit. That's locked too. What's that going to take me to build? I don't know what's going to take me to build. I definitely want one of those. He's going to tell me when to build that. So I need to go trip on spice again or something like that. So what do I have as far as darts go? I'm going to make more darts. Can I make more darts? Probably make a ton of darts, can't I? Let's go ahead and make a bunch of darts. I'm just going to have a lot of darts. We're going to start shooting everything. And I have multiple packs for blood. So has this thing, if I can deposit that. So I no longer have any blood in my inventory, right? If I hold down E, I can drink.
Yo, buddy. Nice bait.
Hey, wait a minute. That's my first voice chat. Sweet. He's sliding along the space, or sliding along. That's great. So we're good. Where am I going to go? We're going to go. That's a good distance away, man. Is that my quest? 852 away. So I've got some water. We need to cross the sand. Looks like that's going to be a little distance. These guys didn't respawn immediately. I'm in the shade. Feels like I could go over there. Yeah, let's run. Let's see. We've not done any sand running yet. Let's see how bad this gets. I'm not going to run. I'm getting cooked out here. I'm just roasting. Sandworm threat. Okay. That's a big base right there. I like that big base, but I need to get... yeah, I get it. There's sandworm threat. I need to get out of the flippin' sun is what I need to do. We're so close. We're going to clear that base. Hello, buddy. Where's my little buddy over there? Okay. That's intimidating and fun, isn't it? So how close are we to the... I've still got some distance. That's the sandworm breach over there. This is Sims Jackpot. Yeah, we're going to see how Sims Jackpot is. I'm okay for sun right now. Okay. I have a feeling this is going to be, want that. I want to clear this first, right? Oh, here we go.
I've got your back.
Coming after me. I have a cooldown on those two items. Looks like I just took the blood from the wrong one. I don't know which one it was. Okay, let's check inventory here to see if that actually did that. So that's 2,000. That's cool. My cooldown is coming back up. Keep mouse wheeling. Not cool. Okay, am I in the sun or not in the sun? What's going on up here? That looks good. Fuel cells we like. Take your blood. Yeah, I'm not really efficient at, hold on, what is this? Fuel, money. Not really efficient at this whole running about and looting. Oh, interact with that.
Yeah, so I do feel safer here, but now I've got some joker telling me where to go and what to do. I didn't run away from the knobs just to get ordered around by a puffed up mauler. Don't know if I'll stay or go.
Alright, what's going on up here? Oh, intel. Good, we got research. That all looks like regular stuff. Yeah, we like this place. Okay, I already dealt with one guy with a shield, didn't I?
Someone's here.
See how that thing goes, right? Only seem to be doing that well with the gun. Cool. So aiming at them is a little off, seems like half the time. So I'm going to go ahead and bandage up again. Like I click on them and I'm not... Okay, I have to be just the right distance, something like that, and I get to them. So take all your loot, please. You don't have any loot, do you? No, you don't have any loot. Fuel cells. Oh, hold on. We like that. I keep hearing what sounds like a radio, which to me sounds really intriguing, but okay, let's make sure we get everything. So I got some intel points here. Take all that. I'm in the sun again. Okay, that's a little intimidating. Why is that worm attacking this base? Like, yeah, that was like right in my face, man. That's kind of crazy. Let's get back up inside, and then we're doing okay on water. Where is the... let's check the map again. There's a lot of materials and resources here. I want to go to this salvage junket and deliver this stuff. There's a cave right around the corner too, so we're going to do that. I'm not too far from any of this stuff. And I'm carrying a ridiculous amount of blood right now, aren't I? So much blood. Where is the... is it east? East, not west. Okay. Can I go this way and deliver this salvage material? Oh, they're taking me over to a trading post. No, that's a trading post right there. That's huge. What am I carrying inventory-wise? I'm pretty far off. Oh no. It's not good. Little performance glitch. Doing okay on water. Is this a base? Or is this... am I in a safe area? Or am I going to hop over here and find a bunch of enemies? This feels like I'm right here at a safe place. This does. I could be wrong. Yeah, this looks like this is a nice run up to the base. Can I drink? Can't drink. Yeah, so they led me right over to this salvage mission. I think I'm close. Hold on. Fuel cells seem important. Copper. How do I get up there? I'm farther away than I thought I was. Oh yeah, I'm also far higher up than I thought I was. Oh, I'm gonna kill myself on the fall. No, I didn't do it. Take all the plant fiber. I thought it was closer. Gotta check the map. This feels pretty close. A lot of caves. Old Griffin hideaway. Twist. Yeah, we're gonna clear all those caves. That's gonna be great. I think that's gonna be fantastic. It's pretty far up here. Speeder bike garage. Nice. Well, I'm supposed to go to this first trial, and I haven't even done that yet. Let's see if we can turn in... Do I have a salvage mission in here I can turn in? Look at all this stuff. Contract board. Deliver items. Pack up all the scrap we've gathered so far, haul it over to Griffin's Reach and Tradepost. Yeah, there you go, man. You can have it. When you complete a contract, its rewards are automatically added to your backpack. If your backpack is full, follow your inner sight for the first trial. I'm not doing great on water right now. It's kind of my problem. Okay, so I have this. We're in a little trade post. No contracts available. Thank you very much. What about you, Mr. Gavuri?
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence.
Yeah, I'm a slacker.
Killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield.
Killed 1,000 like you. And who the hell are you to talk to me that way? I salute you, sir. You may test that assumption at your convenience. Honorable? That's interesting.
My little old world honor and chivalry. I respect that. We might not make the difference of you surviving a war-torn battlefield, but I respect that.
All right.
But don't despair. Salvation is at hand. I can show you how to fight.
Please
I
do.
can teach you how to kill, and it will only cost you a little pain.
Oh, we like pain, so I want to learn from you. Tell me about yourself. Can you tell me about the area? How about
Then listen closely.
Okay.
During the Battle of Arrakis, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators. For the sake of my honor, I have spent the last 8 years tracking down and destroying them.
Sounds
Who
great.
knows how the Battle of Arrakis would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now,
He would have made the
to
difference.
believe the
I think
conspirators
that's the key.
are nearby. Track them down, kill them. My
this is
thirst for
great.
vengeance has been slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap
People
beer.
who did this, they're still here
But it
and
is
they're
still
nearby.
my price for training.
Kill Autu Gulven in Kaleff's stand. Kill Kersey Toll in Shamal Tunnel. Unlocks the trooper. Yeah, we're definitely doing
Do
that.
this for me, and I'll set
Maybe
your
not right
feet
away.
on the path
We,
of the
we,
trooper.
we need to go do our little spice trip, I think. Cool. Do we have missions? No missions. No contracts. He has nothing to say. He has nothing to say to us. So we can unlock Trooper. Not doing great on water. Let's go check the. That's quite the run. Feels like a long. Supposed to be doing surveying. Can I learn the survey tool? Or is he just telling me I need to follow your inner sight to the first trial? Yeah, he's kind of all in on that first trial, isn't he? Zone change in 4. Oh, hold on. What is that? I want to see that. Is that just leaving the... Okay. Conley, Limited Warfare, PvE. So it tells me up top. I'm a kilometer away from where I need to be. Wow, that's some distance. That definitely feels like some distance. I don't have anything else I can do here. And there's no fast travel, so like you want to get someplace, I need a vehicle. Yeah, I'd love to kill that guy, wherever he is. Where is this guy? Where did he send me? Way out here. I'm not going out there until I get this done. Clearly. Yeah, we need to make our way over here. Whatever it takes. Oh. Let's not I was going to try not to die in the process, but, you know, maybe that's not in my future. So I injured myself. We're just going to run over there. We need to get there. Crafting. Can I make 10 of them? That would be all of them I have. Let's just make 5. So are they queued up? Yeah, they're coming. They're queued up. I wasn't sure if they, like, if you close the inventory, if they are still doing their thing. Fuel cells seem important. There's a camp down there. Can I just go down the rocks and get there? There we go. There's camp on the way. And I just got myself killed. Or not killed, but... What is this? Pointless. Yeah, hopefully they have this all queued up so that I can just kind of skip from safe place to safe place. Can I drink? Let's drink some plants. Let's lick the plant leaves. Don't tell me there's nobody here. Scavenger camp. It's weird that there's nobody here. Oh! Who's shooting at me? Can I reload? Okay, R is reload. That's good. Where did you go? So there was no scavenger in the camp. Interesting. He just appeared behind me. 560 meters. There's a pretty big camp right there. So we're going to have to run across this. That'll be good. That looks like worm sign already. Is that worm? Maybe? Like, I don't want to be out there with him. There's a scavenger camp, copper ore. Man, it's just going to take me a while to get there, isn't it? I'm gonna go kill this scavenger back here. Maybe I am.
I see someone.
Do you see someone? Easy button. I feel like I have a lot of salvage metal. I don't think salvage metal's my problem. Let's see if we can get across here without being eaten by a sandworm. Not doing well on not gonna run. Don't really want to run right up on that camp either. I want to be near the camp, but not on it. I can't imagine this isn't going to attract a worm. Like this feels like one of those places where they're like, and this is one of the places where you're going to be scared of the worm. I hear him. We're going to clear this camp if I can. Let's see if I can find some water back here behind this plants. Water. I don't need the copper so much. Oh. Man, who knows? I probably need tons of copper. What's my inventory like? Yeah, I'm carrying so much stuff as it is. Got so much blood too. Do not want to drink the blood. How come there's no water? There's a guy out there. Another person. Another actual player in the game. It's impressive. So excited. How about we just go, yeah, let's go lick some plants, man. There's nothing like licking plants in the desert. It always works out well for you, you know? There you go. I've licked all the plants I can stand. Plant lickers. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'm so close to this. Three-way outpost. I definitely want to attack that. I don't really want to go after those guys. My base is so far away. Let's go ahead and see if I can get over here. I want to get this thing done, whatever this trip is I'm supposed to do. It is my primary mission, the first trial of Ackle. We're definitely going to do it. And plus, and help me, it sounds like I really need to get inside. Like, to say I'm a little nervous about where I'm at distance-wise, like, just feels like I'm going to get swallowed up by a storm at some point. So I'm close. I'm very close. 75 meters. That's exciting. Nice candy. A 400 straight tequila bottle. Okay. Follow your inner sight to the first trial. Enter the ancient cave. Is this the ancient cave? I hope it is. Drink some. I can't drink anymore. Can't lick any more plants. Like having a little trip in the desert. There's a whole vibe going on with that, isn't there? Okay. The Mina Cavern. Okay. I'm all about the Mina Cavern, man. So, what's in the Mina Cavern? So far, nothing. This stuff. I'm not here to loot so much. There's a nice symbol. Looks like I should be going down this path. We're going to go down this path. Not killing anybody yet. So here's my question. Am I safe in the Mina Cavern? Because I haven't thought about this. Like, I'm live streaming. Like, at some point in time, I need to, you know, take a break and, you know, refresh my drink and use bio. And, you know, I need to be someplace safe. Like, I can't just let myself sit and get, it's not PvP, which is fine, but this place is cool looking. And now I'm walking slow. They slowed me down. I don't think I did that. Okay, hold on. Let's go do the thing. Inhale the spice. Are we ready? Are we ready? We're going to inhale the spice. Looks like a good one. Big cutscene. No. It's not me. I don't have all that cool gear. I'm wearing my desert hobo gear. Okay. So they have me in some kind of imaginary non-desert hobo gear. I don't have inventory. I can hop. I don't have any weapons. We're just gonna walk. We are walking. So this is a spice trip. I think that's it. I assume I'm going to get dialogue. Yeah, that vibe's definitely going on. Oh, what is this?
Who is it that thinks Ibn Kirtaiba?
Ibn
The
Kirtaiba.
weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
Where's Wally? Here he is. I guess I'm Wally. Ooh, what is
Our
that?
god
What is
gave
that?
us the burning eyes of Allat.
The burning
and
eye
the
of
words
Allah.
of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade.
Okay, stay in the shade is what it says. Okay, I think the eyeball is not something I want looking at me. I have to somehow get past it? Okay. Stop shining at me. Go hide behind this thing. Oh, yeah. I see. I see what the game is. Let's hide behind the thing. Okay, and we're behind this one over here. Oh, there's another one up ahead. Man, they're everywhere. So I have to hide behind the rocks. So that's the thing right here. So we have to wait for them to close and then sneak past them. I can crouch. But, oh, that was burning. Not good. So it didn't seem like that one was going to close. So I just gave it a...
When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
Right. Another eyeball? Can I, do we also have the ability to hide? Oh, no. Not good. It closed again. Didn't close very fast. Oh, there's a rock. There's a wall right there. Give me a second. Yep, behind the wall. Yeah, so that's the game. Well, that's this particular puzzle. Close your eyes. Let me go by. Okay, just by. Oh, there's another one up ahead.
On
How many more are there?
Harmantep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive.
2 of them.
Never to forget.
Okay, they took your kids. They made you slaves. Okay, so there's light over there. Then it goes back. Feels like, yeah, I don't know where I'm going next. It's the problem. This good enough? Oh! Just gonna run. Where did it put me? Oh, I got reset. Okay, so I got reset. That's not the worst thing that could happen. Can I climb up the rocks around it? Feels like I should be able to climb up the rocks around it, right? Can't climb up the rocks around it. So I have to walk the path. I can't do any kind of creative, like, wandering around the path. So where's this going to go? Can I see where... maybe this is a little better. So that little spot right there, maybe I can hide? No, I can't hide there at all. Are there 2 of them up there? Is that shaded off to the side there? No. It's a lot of light. Whoa. That's twice. Oops. Clearly I don't know the path here yet. I can see it from over here. Whoops, don't do that. So there's two of them at the same time. That other one's on the other side, though. No, that's not it. So I just need to navigate up that way. I can get off to the side. It's just very fast. Maybe I can run around to the corner, or run around the other side of that. So I can hide here. It feels like that's covered and I should be able to hide underneath it. You know, it really does. It really feels like this should be safe, but I don't think it is. Kind of looks like it's safe, but... So what happens when it's sweeping back if I run around that corner and go to the right? There you go. So I hid here. So I got another one up there, up top. That's creepy, creepy. Does he ever close, or is it just sweep back and forth? See if I can get closer. I don't like that. Oh, you have to run across that bridge at just the right time. Got it. So where do you go on the other side, though, is the question. Where can I go? So if I run across the bridge, can I go to the left? Looks like I can. Do I need to jump? I don't need to jump, do I? And I have to jump. I do have to jump right there, so... Is this a safe spot to stand? No, no. That's safe. Jump. There you go. I jumped. I'm winning at jumping.
The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
That's a big eyeball. What are we going to do here? Close the eyeball. Move up closer. Just wait for the eyeball. Think I can jump over the top of those, maybe? Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, can I jump up here and hide behind this rock? Okay, I'm behind that rock. That's good. I think I can get to the next one. Hide here. I'm kind of off to the side. There you go. I'm trying to find my way. But I don't know where I'm going to go. Oh, I'm going to go up those stairs. Okay, I'm okay. There you go. Thank you very much. Ibn Qutayba
leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember,
I know who thinks. People on a spice trip.
Bila kaifa.
Right. Okay. Did I make it? Cool. That wasn't terrible. It was fun.
Leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Very cryptic. Sadus. Those who suffer.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Be la Kaifa.
Alright. That's cool. It was my first trial. I'm okay with that. First trial. That is an outline of a person. They got abs, swirly hair. Maybe that's a still suit. That's kind of nerve-wracking. So I'm connecting back to my home server, my Siege. I think that's what's happening. I don't know why it would disconnect, but it's all right. Not gonna worry about it. It's not a big deal. So that's an instance of some kind. So you go inside it, you're in a completely different part of the server. That's my assumption. So I need to find a safe place. So I could just go back to my base. If the shield is up and I've got enough power in there, I can do that and take a break. Here we go. Waking up after a bad spice trip. Oh, my head. Anybody got a Gatorade or anything? Okay, what did I learn? Did I learn something cool here? I hope I did.
Still there, off-worlder. Your signal drifted for a moment.
I've got skill points.
A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Cool. Still suit sounds good. I have unspent skill points. Okay, so K is the skill menu. And they want me to go all the way back to my base. Thank you very much. That's a long trip, isn't it? Okay, I have 5 skill points. What can I take? So let me take a look at this real quickly. Trooper's locked up until I go do that guy's quest. There's no Planetologist. I haven't found a Planetologist yet. Is the Planetologist near here? Planetologist might be near here. Five skill points. So these are things I have available. Gravity Mine. This mine, when triggered, will use modified secondary phase. Holtzman Field. So that's a decoy. A poison capsule. You have a hidden dart dispenser that fires off a specifically prepared capsule filled with poisonous spores on impact. Oh, I like this. Range damage. That looks good, actually. I'm going to say that. Let's do a range damage. So I like that. Headshot damage? Requires a connecting module. Oh, I don't have poison capsule. So headshot damage would be good. Poison mine, assassin shot. I am using pistol damage. So this just gives me 10%. I'm just a headshot kind of guy. Yeah, I hope that makes it easier to do. Like if it's dependent on me aiming, that's another issue. So I don't know about this poison capsule. I would have to swap it out for something else. It's like a primary skill, and I kind of like these two right now. I don't know that I want to go into assassination just yet. So let's just I'm gonna do this one too. And I'll save some of these other points. Garment Keeper, tailoring. Until I do a little better. Expert at focusing on the most vulnerable. Minus 15 to body damage. That's 2 skill points. I'm going to hang on to that for right now. What can I do research-wise? This seems like a safe place. Says I can... I have 16 intel points. Fabricator if I get back to my base. An outfit which captures and recycles the bodily fluids. That seems like something I want to know. But I can't research it until I get back to my base. Is that what they're telling me? What else do I have here? Oh, these are copper products? Oh, I'm gonna need to spend quite a bit more intel in order to unlock this stuff. Okay, so I know how to do a fabricator. Locked, those are all locked for me. That's interesting. I don't know what it is I'm supposed to so I already have that, and I have that, and I have that. Small ore refinery. Can't research that. Goes to the past. I guess we'll just go back to base. Return to your base, drink water from the blood, purifier, construct or interact with the fabricator. Okay. I'm with you. They're making me walk here. I'm going to take a quick break because I'm still inside this facility, which I assume is safe. Don't know. Could find myself in trouble. Don't know. But I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and we'll continue back to base and keep following this quest. right. I got lucky too. I found coffee, so very excited about that. And I remembered, I could be wrong, but let's look at my inventory real quickly. I have room in inventory. It's kind of interesting. Alphabetical, unsorted, newest, volume. A lot of fuel cells. Okay, I think... Let me see if I can get out of here. So slow. I need water. I thought that south of here, there's a potential for a early stage sand bike. I think it's wrecked. I think it's in pretty bad shape, but functional. And if I could get one, that would be great. I'm definitely going to go south and see if I can find one. Assuming I can find water first. I need to find some plants. Well, there's nothing out here. Oh, there you go. There's plants right there. So I can do that. Hydrate. I am hydrated. So I want south. So I think down here maybe? Scavenger camp, Keyhole Rock. So I need to go around to the left. That's what we're going to do. Sardaukar ship. Cool. And then I'll go back to base. If this isn't the case, I have a vague memory. Like, like a lot of people, I'm going to watch some videos from the closed beta, things like that. I just don't know if... So there's something up ahead. There's a house. If my memory is correct, it'll be a very nice... Hagga Basin... Well, that's where I was. So I just left a zone of some sort. Okay, can I get down from here? I can. There's a big base over there. See that? I think that's what I want, right there. We're not going to grab any more raw materials. We're just going to see if we can work this place. Although, I guess, do plant fibers. Okay, what's this place going to be like? I see a lot of people already. How about that guy right there? Got you, didn't we? No loot? That's one. How many are we going to have to get? Hundreds, probably. Not hundreds. I'm kidding. Not hundreds. Scavenger camp. So this is a house. So it's got the little broken stone station. I think this is it. I really do. I think broken stone station is what I want. Did you see that person down there doing jumping jacks? I need a rifle. I need like a sniper rifle is what I need. I don't need fuel cells, that's for sure. Oh, hold on. How about you? Headshot. How about those headshots? They paying off for me? Okay, so let's I saw somebody over. Whoa! I don't like that hole over too. I think I did some damage. He just creeped up on me. No warning. Probably shouldn't. I feel parched. Bet I do.
Identify yourself. I need help.
Where are you? I hear you. Cool. Got her. Water's a problem. I see a guy over there. Heal up. You coming at me? How we doing, guys? I don't need that. Take your loot. Take your loot, please. Can I have your cape? Won't give me their cape. Very disappointed. I would like their cape. So I guess we're gonna go up this hill. Water would be good. Wish I had some kind of water storage, man. There's a big chest. Coming after me. Good job. Blew me up. Oh my gosh, look at that. Aren's Vengeance. Spice infused copper. Solari salvage metal plant fiber. Bandage up. Critically injured. Let's get back up. What can I make? Give me some bandages, man. Is there any water in this place? Is there anybody up here? It's a huge base. Love it. Take all that. Feels like I should be able to get some intel up here too. It's a big enough base for that kind of stuff. I don't think I've cleared the whole thing, have I? Let's take a look at what I just found. That is Aren's Revenge. It's a battlefield rifle. Spice infused copper dust 3, mechanical parts 3, and copper ingots. I don't have copper ingots, but I will definitely take a shiny new rifle if I can get it. So what else is here? Let's go scan this place. I thought this was a place that had speeder bikes, but I could be wrong. Maybe this is not the place that has speeder bikes. Maybe it had that rifle, and that's the big thing. Come on. There's the stairs. No. Maybe I should not worry about stairs. No, there's a speeder bike right there. And we're taking it. I don't think I have fuel. How do you get out of this thing? Can I craft speeder bike fuel? Can I research speeder bike fuel? Basic construction kit. Fabricator. That's vehicle related, right? That's the Sandbike assembly, a vehicle backup tool. That's kind of cool. Well, that's locked up. Way outside of my range. So the question is going to be, can I... It has low fuel, exit the vehicle. But that's my vehicle now, isn't it? Is it on my marker? Right there. So there's a little marker on there that... Okay, let's go ahead and clear the rest of this place. An abandoned, unsheltered vehicle will take damage from sandstorms over time. Be careful to park your vehicle in a safe place. Yeah, okay. It's going to be bad if I don't. I'm dehydrated. Is there any... I need water out here. And I need to get out of the sun, too. I'll be right back. I have a vehicle. Undoubtedly, there's plants up here. Are there plants? There's plants around the corner. It's better than nothing. Hopefully my trip back to... okay, that's good. Let's go back and finish clearing this place out and then get on that sand bike and get back to my base. So I got a rifle... Schematic, and then the sand bike. Assuming I can get it back to my base, it'll be nice. I know, I'm in the sun. It's the worst. Get out of the sun, get out of the sun. Okay, so the bike is right there. It's a different bike. It doesn't seem to be as big of a steaming pile of bike as the other one, so let's go here. That's so much salvage material, it's not funny. So the question is there more research stuff up here? Feels like there's stuff here. What is that?
Be on the lookout for any scrap we can use to shore up the walls and make barricades. We need to be ready if any of the
get everybody?
decide to move on us. I know they're just itching to send us to work on their precious Neo guard bag. Better a worm take you than have an ink vine lash grinding you down in some harkening slave pit.
Just want to make sure I don't... Oh, there's a chest. How about that one? There's a chest. There's another chest over here. I think I have cleared everybody out. They all came after me pretty fast, didn't they? So I did have a small vehicle fuel cell, but I left it back in my base. I didn't even think I was going to need it. But what's that up there? That's intel, maybe? And the sun. Nothing up here. Intel, 3 intel points, nice. Okay. I think that's going to be it. I'm gonna go ahead and take what I've got, and if I can find my... Wait a minute. There's another box over here. 44 darts. Fine, let's jump down. Did everything? Let's get on our bike, see if we can find our way back to where we're going. Okay, let's look at the map. I am way over here, and I've got to cross this, so it looks like I could pass through here. And maybe do that okay. Let's go, man. I need to go to the right. I need to go west. Never driven one of these before. Very little fuel. Let's go over to the rocks here. Stay close to the rocks. Whoops, didn't mean to. We're definitely going to attract a worm here. Hopefully we can get between these two rocks. That's our guy. Shouldn't have stopped in the sun. We're going to go up to the right. Cross over there if I can. On. Round to the left. Yep. Yeah, having a bike is definitely a nicer option. Just get back to my base. Get a nice cool, well, I don't even know if it's a cool drink of water. Look at that thing. Dune Gap Gateway. Look at the size of that place. Running on fumes. Where's my base? I have fuel. I see my base. Will I make it? How close am I? Can I drive this inside? I need a better door, don't I? Can I turn this backwards? I need like a two wide door. Yep. My bike's inside though. So get off the bike. That was a little rough. Let's drink. Okay, let's deposit blood. How much blood do I have? Quite a bit. What was I carrying? So does it show me what's in there? That's empty. $6,000 is pretty good. Construct or interact with a fabricator. I don't have a fabricator, so... let's make our giant 3D printer. How exciting. Placement blocked by another object. So here is the next question. Do I have... I don't have any double doors, do I? floor. Change sets. I don't have any other sets, do I? Oh, furniture. Hold on. Standing lights. I need a wall light. Seems like a good thing to have, doesn't it? Oh, that's so much better. Didn't know I could do those. So I have the floor lights, furniture, decorations, wall decorations, ornamental, structural. So this is... It's interesting. What is this? Oh, so I can have different... I have different roof structures. I'm not going to spend a lot of time on this base. I think the light's going to be enough. Yeah, let's get that off of here. Fabricate and complete scavenger skill suit. So what's that take? Micro sandwich fabric. It takes 1 of 16. So we can craft one of those, queue that up, and queue that up. So it is busy making all those. I'm just going to wait for him to finish. Probably need to make another storage box. So can I research, the other question is, can I research the fuel cell for the bike? Because I had one, pretty sure I found one, just in a box somewhere. Let's go ahead and take this. Oh, is it still working? How does that work? Nice. Equip that.
Impressive, Off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces.
That's disgusting.
And that does not count as hydration, by the way.
Let's not do that.
I have good
New
news,
schematics.
Off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Research the small ore refinery, construct and interact with a small ore refinery, refine copper. Well, I definitely want to do that. Let's, if they're going to let me do that. So, I have a still suit. I didn't need to make one. That's good. Chemical refinery. It's locked. So, yeah, I have a lot of intel. So I have the ore refinery. Can I go ahead and build it? So I need to change sets. Need to switch back to this. Fabricators, refineries, the blood purifier. I have that. Okay, so let's do this. Cool. So, copper ingots, max 72. Make them all, man. Make me some ingots, man. So how much copper did I have? Refined copper ore. So I'm waiting for that. Research the survey kit. You told me to, so I did that. Fabricate survey probe launcher. That's gear. Makeshift hood, wheel kits. Oh, fabricate it. I wasn't even thinking. So I can fabricate on my person. I can fabricate in the fabricator. Darts. What else do we have? Scrap metal knife. Survey probe. What do they take to make? Copper ingots? So we'll do a probe launcher, and then we will do a survey probes. And I already have binoculars. Okay, that can go ahead and build things. Let's go ahead and build another storage unit. So can I move these? Can I move that one right there? Yeah, there you go. I can move it. Can I just, always forget. That's cool. I would like to do, love to do more copper. Fabricate a survey probe launcher. Oh, I did. I didn't take them out of the inventory, though.
Did you get a probe made?
Good. I made a couple of them.
Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Let's, I would like to put away this gear. Or should I carry... I don't know if I should carry this stuff with me. Like, the still suit is not great armor, but... Makeshift pants, makeshift hood, makeshift jacket, makeshift gloves. You know, let's put those off to the side. Small... Okay, I have the small vehicle fuel cell. I didn't put that in my own inventory. I wonder if they figured that out for me. So that first box has got armor in it. The second one's empty. This has armor in it too. Oh, I have a fuel cell. That's interesting. Okay, that's just all bad armor. How about that? Bracers and gloves. Can I wear the bracers and... No, that's bracers are different than gloves. So let's put that on our hotbar somewhere. What am I carrying? I don't need a blood sack there, do I? That's kind of silly. So number 6 should be the survey probe launcher. My cut array is wearing out. Can I learn that? Research schematic. Upon using this item, you will obtain 1 Imperial Permit for Aren's vengeance. I want it. I can't make it yet, but I want it. Okay, so I have plenty of ammunition. I have a lot of fuel cells. Can I don't want to deposit all of them. So that's total uptime. It looks like 20 minutes. So what does this say? So 2 days, 15 hours and 20 minutes, and then it says unit uptime is there. So what if I deposit all those? 11 days. So that implies, I hope, that I don't need to worry about the shield on this for 11 real days. But I'm going to need to collect a bunch of fuel cells. There's plenty of water there's plenty of water happening there. I'm in good shape. Go ahead and bandage up. Can I make bandages? How many can I make? So I should have those. I'm supposed to climb to high ground and shoot this thing into the air, which I just put on number 6. And it is nighttime. So, how do I need to get? This looks like a great location. On top of that, I'll tell you what else I want over here. I want that copper. I have the no, don't fall off. That was not what I had in mind. Okay. Don't do that. Don't do that. I got it. I'm out of stamina. I was gonna say I couldn't reach what I was looking for. Did I? Am I high enough up to do this now? Let's get in the shade. 6. Need 12 more meters. I'm close. How high do I need to be? That's an interesting sound out there. I don't know what it is. There you go. 24 seconds. Is he going to tell me about that trade station over there that I've already been to? Oh man, am I switched away from the probe and it
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Yeah, he just told me to go meet him at Tradepost, which is where we were before. And look at this. There's the wreck of the Alcyon. Man, I've started way over here on the side of the map. I didn't know where I started, right? So like that's the way it is. They randomize where they start you at the start. The back way. Was I down there? Is this where I started? That could be where I started. So I ended up here making a base, scavenger camps, all sorts of stuff over here. The Imperial testing station. I want to do the Imperial testing station. I really do. So I'm going to go here. I have a feeling it's going to give me missions to go here, but I want to go to the Imperial testing station. Big time. So I'm going to be working my way all the way across here, and eventually I'll be doing this contract over here too. But I think in order to finish this contract, I would like... I need to get my bike in better shape. but I think if the way I've locked this up, so I have to go through the progression, I'm going to have to do this in order. But for now, let's go, where's my base? Where's my base? It's right down below me. So I'm climbing down and my stamina's dropping. I just jump off. Oh, my base is right there. Well, I'm not a fan of the whole leaping to my certain doom. I mean, I don't think I'll die off this, will I? Yeah, that wasn't bad. That was a pretty good leap. That was not good. Because I don't have a suspensor belt of any kind, and I need a suspensor belt. You know what, can I, I'm going to see if I can do this real quickly. 8. Can I put a ladder here? I mean, it's not terrible. Yeah, I injured myself in the process. We're good. So we have plenty of water. Let's take a look at this. We're doing okay on the water. I'm going to run around the corner because I know there's some guys over here that need to be ended. They keep respawning. He doesn't need his water. I'm 100% sure of that. We'll just take you for your resources. That's not as clean as I would like it to be. So those guys are right there, and then I thought there was another group of, I thought there was another one around the corner somewhere, but we're going to go ahead and advance this. If I can figure out how to refuel this bike. Oh, sun. Oh, snap. Let's get out of the sun. Deposit blood. There you go. I think we're pretty good. So if I get on this bike... I don't know if I can get the bike back out of here because I've built stuff since then. I'm going to need to move my door, aren't I? Get off the vehicle. Get off the vehicle. Let's fix this. Wish I had a better door. Can I move it? That's a door, outer surface. I now have 2 doors. Can I put a ramp out here? Okay, so I have the ramp. That's good. I have 2 doors, and my shield is up. So how do I... How do I put fuel in it? That's what I need to know. Location, location, location. Journey introduced. So did I just fuel this thing up? I do. So it's got full fuel now. What does this say? I can use my map to abandon bases from a distance. A Solido replicator in the research menu is a better way to relocate structures, which will be useful in the near future. Can I make one? I have no mechanical parts, so and when I get mechanical parts, I'll build that. We'll get to that. Where's the Solido replicator? Sounds good. Wasn't it on the first? It was on one of these early lists, wasn't it? Scrap metal knife. I don't have a decent knife. Solido replicator. It's locked. So until I spend 19 intel points. Small chemical refinery is locked as well. So I guess I don't get that one either. I need a lot more copper ingots though. Give you that. Let's get off the bike. I have like no copper. Oh, I have a ton of copper ingots, don't I? A lot of copper ingots. And I have a small fuel cell for the vehicle. I have another one in storage. Oh, so that actually only used it up partially. I wonder how much range I get out of one of these things. So there's granite. This thing is partially full. Salvage metal I have. Am I carrying much in the way of, that's for bandages. I don't have anything in the way of copper, do I? I need more copper. That thing just respawned. How long does it take me to get there? It's kind of a long, it's kind of a bit of a hike, isn't it? Bit of a climb. I'll take it though. So we're pretty set up, and we had already gone to, I mean, that's just kind of a weird curiosity, is that we already had been over to the Griffin's outpost. I can't see the seam on this one from up here, but so we'd already been to Griffin's outpost before we got that mission. Hey Mowgli, nice to see you. Thank you very much. Yeah, good reminder. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Oh, that guy looks like, I hate the fact that it's in the sun, though. But I see copper on the other side, so we're gonna go liberate this individual from their blood. Liberate their blood from them. I like to use this thing, it's kind of cool. That is so cool. Just saying. They have some money for us. We'll take their money, we'll take their fuel cells, we'll that. We will steal the blood from them because they clearly don't need it. We'll take that because that'll get us a micro fabric-y sandwich thingamajig. I don't know what it is. Oh, there's a bomb. We like bombs, don't we? So that door, that it's another one of those. It's gonna spawn too, isn't it? Yep, another bomb. So those things keep respawning, which is great as far as I'm concerned. All that keeps respawning. This is a great cave. I think I just... Does this thing respawn? Yeah, that's wonderful. So this little base, which is a temporary base, and I'm sure I'll move on to someplace far more interesting soon enough. I like the location. I'm just saying. It's a great location as far as I'm concerned. Because it keeps respawning these micro sandwich fabrics. And, oh, the copper. I wanted the copper. It was right here. I can see it. Okay, I have a problem. I'd like to be in the shade when I do this, but I don't think it's going to happen. We like the copper nodes that are out in the open a little better, right? Let's get inside here. I'm having a problem with water. Okay, let's cool off for just a second, then run back over to the base. Travel to Griffin's Reach Tradepost, which I can do because my bike has fuel in it with no problem. And I've been there before, right? So that's not a problem.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, well, I'm glad I didn't go out in the storm right away. Let me check this real quickly. I still don't have that much copper ore. I have plenty of material for bandages. Let's go ahead and deposit all the blood we have. Let's take a nice drink of water. Get ourselves topped off. Make some more bandages here. So that door is open. Can I see the storm on the map? I don't see anything.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There it is right there. Cool. I've not seen that before. I'm in the base. What is that? Is that the storm? Is that the red storm? What happens if you open your door? That doesn't look good. Let's look at the map. So the storm is over the top of us. That's cool. We're safe inside our little base, although it looks a little dingy. I do have some lights. Kind of let the storm do its thing. Carry capacity is about half. I have a ton of these EMF generators and micro sandwich fabrics. Doing fine on got plenty of blood packs. Those look pretty good. Fuel cells, let's put those in the box. I don't know, I'm going to keep those with me. Is there anything else I can research while I'm sitting here in the storm? Excuse me. Locked, locked, locked. Surveying kit. What is it saying I can research? Binoculars, I have all those. I have all these things. I have all those. I thought I already made that, right? Yeah, I already made that. I don't know why it says I can research that. Aluminum products. So none of these are way out of reach. We're never going to see any of these in the beta, like the stuff at the bottom. I don't even know if we can get into iron really, but we'll find out. What can I make? What can I make? Scavenger rags. So if I want these items, like a car pop, I need to spend up to 19 points, and I've only spent 10 so far. Is that right? Is that what it's saying? One of these has a limit, so yeah. So I need to spend another 9 points on some things, but I don't want to waste my points, do I? And they've kind of, and I did this to myself, they've locked me out. So like I can't make this right now. I have to go advance the quest line. So I don't think I have any research stuff I can do. I do have skills. What can I do with the skills? Although if I could eventually unlock that other trainer, I want to have some points that I can use with him. Yeah, Candy, I think, honestly, it's okay. Like, this is survival and crafting, and the combat piece is, you know, there's a lot of survival games that have kind of loose combat. This is not probably tuned for pure combat, but it's workable. It absolutely is. I just don't want that capsule. The headshot looks really good. Rifle damage. So I don't have rifle damage yet. There's no point in having that yet. Is this a substitute? Yeah, this is a substitute for this. So this tactician stuff. That's an interesting, that's some, you know, that's for PvP team. That's kind of cool. Iron Will. Let's look at the map. It's all good. We're gonna get on the bike and get out of here. Let's see our buddy. I need okay, that's where I want to go. I see it in the distance. This thing's got to blow up on me, isn't it? Oh, man. I just killed those guys not that long ago. Can I make it? What's up, man? Fuel cells seem important to me, for whatever reason. This thing is a piece of junk, isn't it? As long as it travels, there's a whole bunch of things I need in order to fix it. But yeah, let's see if I can. Yeah, my base location's not bad compared to this little base. It's not bad. I think this is the way up. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm on the wrong side of that. I think I'm going to have to leap off the mountain or something. Hold on. I like fuel cells. I'm kind of a junkie for fuel cells. Oh, I need this copper too. How much copper do I have? 65? I think that's what I need. I think there's a quest in here. So I would be coming back out for the copper anyway, if that makes any sense. See lights? There you go. And I think, I'm very excited, even though my bike is kind of junk, I'm going to park it in the garage just in case a storm comes up.
Soft-worlder. It seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Hagga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around.
Very cool.
There's a contract on the board that might interest you, but be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Civilized men are not to be trusted. Scrap metal. Let's we'll take the contract. Issued, Serum Urchok. Attention, scrap metal collectors. There's money to be made by delivering copper ore to Griffin's Reach. Got it. Wonder if this is repeatable. 1500 Solari, 150 experience, and a rare tool. Here, take it, man. It automatic. So I just double clicked. It automatically took just the right amount, delivered it, and we have no contracts. Buy a unique Ajra Literjon schematic from the merchant. Are there any more contracts? There are no more contracts. Thank you very much. Mr. No more contracts. So this is the guy we have a mission for. Is there a merchant? Where's the merchant? Is this the merchant? This is a merchant. Okay, I'm gonna let it catch up. So it says location. Did the story, wider world. I can't do that yet, I don't think. I need to spend 9 more points, and so they won't let me do that yet. That's okay. Okay, that's fine. What's up, merchant?
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking
I don't know you.
scavenger
Who are
I
you?
worked from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you. So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are, and while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sardaukar.
It's kind of for me to know and you to
a
find
talker,
out.
eh? Well, the rules at Griffin's Reach are simple. You pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good?
Good.
Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's a contract board in the corner if you need work.
Got it. I could have talked to him before. I completely didn't see him.
The Padishah Emperor, in his infinite wisdom, has blessed us with a cohort of his most efficient and ruthless Imperial Sardaukar.
Hunting outlaws?
They use Chom mercs for the hunting mostly. I suspect the real Sardaukar are looking for Fremen and that bastard Zantara.
I've heard that name before. Who is Zantara?
Have you been living under a rock? Zantara
kind of fell
is
out
a
of the
terrorist
sky.
scum of the highest order. The Emperor has placed 1,000,000 Solari bounty on his head. I don't think so. But if he did, the Sardaukar would garrote him. In the meantime, the Kirab suffice as target practice.
What about the scavengers?
Scavengers is too good a name for them. Everyone does what they can to scrape by. Scavies do it by mindlessly killing everyone and each other.
Oh, wait. That sounds like me, too.
They are no more.
No more Fremen.
Exterminated by the
So
Sardaukar,
sad.
and rightfully so. Only the terrorist Zantara persists. But I'm confident not for much longer. This region was once crawling with their filthy kind, but not anymore. If one walked through the door right now, I would shoot him in the face. Have you been living under a rock?
Okay, let's talk about something else.
What's on your mind? I used to live on Rosek. For a long time, I thought it was the biggest shithole in the
universe.
So, I bartered my way off the planet. Problem
you
was,
picked
I
here?
was so desperate to leave Rosek, I thought anywhere would be better. Turns out I was wrong.
That's funny.
What's on your mind? No, he is quite mute. I don't. He arrived one night with a patrol of Harkonnen house troopers. I offered them a place to sleep, but when I woke, they were gone.
But for Ihor.
Ridiculous. The troop sergeant must have recognized the value of my establishment.
Okay,
As such,
I'm with you.
he left Ihor behind to protect. Unless someone shows up with a load of salvage, I've got time to talk.
What's the nearest settlement?
Ha!
Yeah, where's the other one?
Smiley Tig still
Smiley
runs his
Tig runs a
place
place northeast of here, across the
gap.
I'm with you, man. Smiley.
You'll figure it out if you meet him.
Griffin's Reach.
The Griffin is the Harkonnen house symbol.
Got it.
And while we have no official affiliation, I like to think they are aware of Griffin's Reach.
Got it.
What about them?
Okay.
The Duke is a weak fool, and his house will fall.
Okay, he's a Harkonnen guy, hates the Duke.
At every turn.
Gotcha.
There's one of those old desert testing stations out east of here. Been
cool.
unsealed for a while.
There you go.
Probably picked clean by now.
Probably picked clean by
There
now.
was a
I
fellow
like his accent.
bought supplies a while back. An ecologist. He was here to audit the station. Said he was camped above it. He'd
There you go.
more.
That's the planetologist. I want that guy. We want to talk to him. Ian McShane says Angel 15, the actor's voice. I don't know. I like him. Sounds good, though. I'd like to talk about something
What's
else.
on your
I'm
mind?
here to trade. I was supposed to buy something. The Hajra Leader John, which requires me to use 5 spice-infused copper dust, a 3 micro sandwich fabric, which I have lots of, and copper ingots. I probably have plenty of those too. Welding wire? I don't have a welding torch. Well, I can't repair my bike yet. So I do want the Hajra Leader John, since I have like 6,000 Solari. That's quite a bit. Yeah, I'll take one of those. Give me one. Yes, just one. Can I buy more of them later? Hold on. Let's go take 2. Because I think each one of those I can make something with. So I spent 1,000 Solari. I'm assuming that the money will come. I'm not worried about that. Do I have anything I can sell? No, I don't want to sell any of that stuff. Nope. I bought one. How nice. Pick up the contract scrap metal wrecking crew from the contract board. Where is it? Both sides in the war, constant need replacement parts. Wrecked ships, the Alcyon. We know where that's at. That's awesome. It's supposed to have, what am I supposed to do? Get there. Okay. Acquire a Holtzman amplifier and deliver 1 Holtzman amplifier to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Yeah, we'll take it.
Find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. Cool. But with the war, chaos reigns.
Let's give it a second to catch up with me.
Shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the
Oh, I
sands.
didn't think about this.
The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds.
So I'm here.
Plunder them off.
I like that one too.
There is
I
a
want to go
shipwreck
here.
near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Okay. I think this is a safe place too. So I think this is, this is certainly still PvE, but also these doors close when a storm comes through, so I don't have to worry about that. And my bike is out there inside another storm shelter. So I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. And then we're going to head over to the Alcyon and clear that site, and we'll go from there. All right. Oh, there's yelling. You know, it's so interesting, and because I'm playing with earbuds in as well. The audio work. Hey, there's someone out here. How you doing? Who is it? Cheeks. I'm not even going to get involved in that. What was I doing? I'm just going to say the audio sound is very directional, very useful, I guess is what I would say. What are we doing? Zone change. Yeah, I'm just going to go to the shipwreck unless I've got... I'm carrying a lot of stuff, but I don't want to... Yeah, I'm not a big fan of... Maybe I can. Maybe I should sell some of this stuff. Can I sell the copper ore? Crafting. How many of these can I make? 49. Can I make 10? Make 9 of them. I'm sure I'm going to get a ton of that, but... I've got the fuel cell. I have to learn those when I get back to base. I would like to learn those, and because maybe I don't need to carry all these blood sacks, because once I can make those, I don't think I have enough spiced infused copper to make more than one of them. Those fuel cells. I'm sure those fuel cells are kind of ridiculously heavy, aren't they? 21V, 2V, those are light. Those aren't bad. What am I carrying that's so ridiculous? It's the copper? No. The plant fiber. Yeah, whatever. If I have inventory problems, I will deal with my inventory problems later. Oh, it's a hot day, man. If I have inventory problems, I'll deal with them later. So I'm just going to go across here. I'm going to ride in front of the Imperial testing station because I would like to. I'd like to go into it. I wonder if I should just go into that right off the bat. Breaker station. That looks good. Oh, there's intel there. It tells me there's intel at them. Because I think if I go into the Imperial testing station, I'll get the materials necessary. Hey, there's a lot of loot. But I'll get the materials necessary in order to build a bike. But maybe I should just go ahead and make the trip over here and hope my bike doesn't wreck or get destroyed in the meantime. Because without having the research tree unlocked, I think I'm probably kind of stuck. This seems like a pretty safe trip, honestly. Famous last words. Like, seriously. Like, can I get to... I don't seem to be injured from that, so... So, apparently... Let's go for it. So I don't see the worm sign vibration indicator yet. And I'm not getting like a sun indicator up here either, which is interesting, because I would think, you know, when you're in the sun, you're in the sun. So I'm right here. That looks like a base. The locomotion module's about to break. I'm very disappointed in that. What is this? Is this the research facility, or this the, Yeah, I'm really good at driving this thing, you can tell. This, oh! That startled me. Oh, I'm missing a, Okay, so now I'm here, and it's broken, and no longer works, so good for me. Fine. Guess that's what I get. Let's go in. I'm not going to go explore this whole thing right now. I want to go do the other site. But I know where my ship is. Oh, hold on. I think I'm going to step inside here. Not too far, because I don't want to finish it up right now, but I think there's water. I think I can drink water, and then I can come back out and go to the next place. I'll get back to this in a second, but... I'm not going to worry about the bands just yet. Maybe I need them, maybe I don't. I do need the bands. Well, that was not my expectation, or that was not my intention. There are people in here. I thought there was water to drink.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Can't get in there. That's fine. Darts. That's what I want right there. Take a little drink of water. I don't want to go through all this. I don't want to go through it right now.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer.
Can't get through there.
The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing.
Oh, hey. You want to fight? I leveled up. You know what? Whoops. Headshot. I'll take your loot and your blood. Just came here for the water, people. Oh, there's a tiny little circle that comes right over the top of it. I got it now. It took me a second. Oh, there's water right there. So I have to kill a couple of them in order to get water. I mean, you know, I'm in here now. I'm like, how far should I go? I should just go ahead and clear this whole place, can't I? Yeah, let's just clear this whole place. I'm here. I mean, why not?
I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot. I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the...
Well, you were going to come after me? I forgot all about that turret. Yeah, we're in for it. My speeder bike died. I'm just going to go and do this thing. Do you have any goodies? So I'm right there. Like it's green, but there's no circle, right? And then when you get the circle, then you can steal their blood. I will take their blood. Okay, let's go ahead and take all that. And I have to have like tons of blood already, don't I? How much am I carrying? That's full. Oh, I've got plenty of capacity. I'm gonna have to make another one of these blood siphoning things anyway, aren't I? This thing's gonna get worn out. Okay, where are we? What are we doing in here? We get everybody? Be somebody around the corner, I'm sure. Take your darts. Okay, we're gonna go that way in a second. Let's make sure we loot everything that we can loot. Let's have some more water, because it's here. Oh, is that my first advanced Servoks? I forgot there's all sorts of good materials in here.
It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, worms.
It's for the worms, eh?
Full of worms, those big, great, ropey worms. But I'll let 'em
That's
out.
crazy, man. So I didn't even kill those, and they are here and extractable, which is kind of cool. Let's go ahead and bandage up. This is great. I'm just saying, like, as a single-player game, I can't wait to see what the multiplayer is, or the, you know, like the co-op and the. This is kind of good. This is really good. Okay, this looks like an interesting place. Oh, that's somebody over there, isn't it? Come on up. Everybody wants to, you can come on up. Oh, not you. Reload. Oh, you're a marine here. Oh, hello. Why did you come up and attack me up close? I just don't hear him at all. I was talking about how good the sound was earlier, and I'm like, oh, hold on. That guy's gonna come up and, Come on up, buddy. I got that on the wrong side of the shield. Anybody wants to come around the shield can have a good time, huh? Cool. So that's not bad, you know? That is not bad at all. Like, I don't feel like I'm having problems aiming. I mean, I may not be good at it, but I just don't feel like I'm having problems aiming. Okay, so lots of screaming going on. I can hear some yelling in the background. I don't care about any of that stuff. What's going on up here? Let's loot this area. Take your darts. I'm going to have 1,000,000 darts by the time this is over. Okay, nope. Let's go ahead and reload. 10 more darts. Okay, so there's stairs and a path. There's a lot going on over here. Bandages. The screaming is just wild. It's absolutely wild. What's going on in here? Oh, there's another lore thing. Let's take that.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Glow and
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you.
They're watching. Find a knife or maybe a hammer. Either would be good for both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
Yeah, he's a little freaked out about sleep. I mean, I'm not going to blame him. So the lights are on the lootable chests. That's salvage material. What is that? Automated poison snooper. That is a contract item for a contract I don't have. Okay, we'll take it. I mean, I'll take it. Let's have a little more water, because the water's here. Okay, so is that it? Everything up here? We'll go back down. I'll go downstairs in just a second. Let's just make sure I clear this whole place. That's it. Remember, I have C and V. hear someone screaming. I see people. There's a body. I'm sure I could jump off the side. Is there anybody down here? Dead shot. Okay, there's somebody coming up after me. Let's reload and back up a little bit. Come on, you can do it. Where are they? I am not using cover at all, am I? That's 2 down. Can't see very well down here, part of which is go ahead and reload. 141 rounds. There's so many rounds, it's not funny. So, take those. What did I get? Advanced Servoks and Particle Capacitors.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sunshine.
There's a dead body hanging in a tree. That's kind of great. Can't hide from me. Bandages. Yeah, let's get it. Good call. Bandages. So the bandages are stacking up down here nicely. I like that, right? So where am I supposed to go next? Where? Okay, I'm down here. And that's definitely someplace I want to go. Okay, next to the body with the red light is where I want to go next. We're going to go there next. Let's just look around. Those are the stairs I came down. Everybody over here. I have to be almost full. Like I got to be running out soon. Or I got to be full soon. Okay, let's just keep moving. This is cool. Yeah, and I'm not going to mind going all the way back. Can I loot that one? Oh, yeah, let's go ahead. I'm going to have so much water. Yeah, I couldn't take any more. So I'm full on water, or full on blood now, too. 3,000, that's like 9,000 blood. That's going to take more time than I have. Okay, hold on. Let's go this way. Something going on that way. Oh, I saw someone. Oh, that just might have, that's a shadow. Might be a shadow of a person, though. I'll give you that. The shadow of a person, I'm gonna rip. That's really well done, if that's a shadow of a person. Okay, let's go down here. Something going on. There's a chest, you can see it at a distance. Advanced Servoks, I got a lot of advanced Servoks. There's nobody here. So much water. So much water down here. Oh, there's an identification band. That'll get me through a door I may not have even seen yet. Cool. Yeah, we like this. That's a door over there. So what's in here? I was just down there, that's all it was. More screaming in the distance. Can't go wrong there. So there's a green door up ahead. Nothing over here. That's cool. That's a door. Give me some loot, man. Get in here. Buddy's in here. More water. Water. Advanced Servoks. I got a lot of those. What's that? Imperial Testing Station Records. Contract item. So I think I might have the opportunity to come back here, but I also might be... Yeah. Oh, hold on. What was that noise? But I might also be able to... I don't even need water right now. There's so much water, I don't even need water anymore. Okay, let's do this. So I assume that everything in here will respawn too. That's what I understand. Green doors. Take your stuff. There's a hanging body. Basic loot. Oh, that's a good loot thing. What is that? What is that? A Sandbike engine, Mark 1. So, I got a Sandbike engine. I have particle capacitors. I have two I don't have any mechanical parts. I think those are from the shipwreck up ahead. More bullets. What's going on in here? It's a little nerve-wracking. This is kind of a once you go in, you don't come back out kind of place. Okay. Are we, we're all bandaged up. We have everything we need. What's going on here? I don't see anything. So they're telling me about shielded NPCs. That tells me there's a shielded NPC in here somewhere. Otherwise, why would they tell me? There's somebody here.
Once the beast has made his selection, return the remaining items to Bijaz at once. Exercise all due caution in the handling of these items, as the bioagents...
What were you warning me about? I'm not real thrilled about that. There's a locked door, and then there's another door up ahead. I don't know what the glowing nonsense is. That's purple. I don't have purple.
Yes. So then he comes in here saying, hey, boss, what's that weird smell? The weird smell.
Bunch of dead people. Alright, let's just go through here.
What's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back.
There's a nice chest, a constellation chest. Oh, and that's the band to get out of here. Nice. Okay. I'll take the purple identification band. What do we have here? What was I doing? Sandbike PSU, particle capacitor.
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek. 2 Doom and still suits.
I don't know. I'm liking it.
Stained, sunburned, junked. Want a tradies house trooper rucksack. Serviceable. Omar will keep.
Is this it? So I have a power pack. I have a power pack already, so that's fine. Particle capacitors, the Sandbike PSU. So I have 2 Sandbike parts. And Emperor's wings. When did I get that? So that takes spice-infused copper, particle capacitors, which I have lots of, and copper ingots. So that's a belt. That's a suspensor belt. That is, yeah, that's well. It's perfect. Did I get everything out of here? Okay, let's get out of here. I think I'm done.
Yeah,
I already played that one.
So then he comes in here saying, hey, boss, what's that weird smell?
Oh, hold on. Now there's somebody there. Ooh, I got her.
Access granted.
Whoa. Okay, what does she have? She has more parts. Sandbike engine. Another Sandbike. I have 2 Sandbike engines now. Yeah, she was fun. That was a party. I think she was supposed to spawn when I first came in the room. I do. I think she was supposed to be there.
Once the beast has made his selection, return the remaining items to Bijaz at once.
Let's get out of here.
Exercise
Reload. Purple bands. I can get out of here. Perfect. Well, that was cool. Oh, I better heal up. Heal up first. Drink more coffee while I heal. I'm supposed to be going to a shipwreck. However, my problem is going to be... Yeah, I'm going to have to go back to my own base, aren't I? There's another chest. Okay, I know where I'm at now.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
This is the way out.
I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer.
That's like a shortcut path back. This is the way out here. That's open. That was closed a minute ago. More loot. So much loot. Yeah, like I'm not going to regret even if I have to... Ooh, what did I get here? What did I get here? Passive Suspensor Belt. Hold on. I'll check the inventory just a second. More parts. Parts. Yeah. Parts. Yeah, I have a lot of those parts, whatever they are. I need to put them in a box somewhere. Oh, hold on. Is that it? Is that everything? Let's check my inventory. So I have many power packs. 8 regen per second, 12 regen per second. What am I using that has power? Oh no, well now I have a suspensor belt. Okay, so this thing is worn out, but... And I have a recipe for a much better suspensor belt. So I need to be at a base, city, or trade post to research the schematic. So I didn't realize I could do that there. That's cool. How much are those worth? I mean, I don't know how many I need. I'm not going to need one bike at a time. I just don't want to go to the shipwreck, the Alcyon, with this much stuff. So I know it's going to take a while, but I'm going to go back to... we're going to go back to my base. I mean, I guess I could make another base. I'm not going to make a second base in Hagga Basin, or whatever it is. How do I get out of here? Well, that was fun. It was a nice distraction. I'll take your darts. I guess I can go back up to the... Is there a storm? Hold on. What is that item on the map? What is that? Such a long way to go, but... I can't carry all this stuff, and I don't want to go try to loot that other place. I want to clear that other place. So we're going to have to do some foot travel. I'm not thrilled about that, but what are you going to do? Seriously, what are you going to do? I'm going to take his darts. That's what I'm going to do. I'm so sad. My bike is out here dead. I'll remember you, bike. If someday in the future I can come back and fix you, can I research anything that will help me fix the bike? Lock. I have so many points. I'm not sure I would recommend. See, I don't even have I have no way to even fix that bike. So it's just going to be, I know where it's at. Look at that. Fuel cell. What's this? I don't really want to go southwest. I'm just going to go west. This is why you need a good bike, not a crappy bike. But look at this shipwreck over here. Is this something I can scan and take stuff from? Like, this looks like a shipwreck to me. It doesn't have a marker over the top of it, though. So what is that marker? I don't know what that red marker is on the screen. I'm gonna have to run across so much desert. I guess I could go right back. I could go back to the last place I got that other bike, and I could just get another bike. Another piece of garbage bike and ride it over here. That might be what I do. I don't think I have a lot of choice. Is that, that's a sandworm over there. He's just kind of running around out there, being friendly. Be my little buddy. Need to make this, I want the suspensor belt. Like, that's kind of the key right there, is I want the suspensor belt. So here, where are we? That's a short run. So I can just run up there, go back up there. I could learn that recipe when I'm up here. You probably sell some stuff too. Maybe, you know, maybe I can just go up there and sell some extra things. I don't even know what all things I need. But I could sell some extra stuff at the trade post and maybe unburden myself, and then that way I don't have to make a second trip back over here. So tiny... So I'm not going to be out in the sand very long here. My real problem is, how do you get back up top? How do you get up top when you're down here on the side? And it's going to be daylight soon too, so I'm going to be in the sun. I'm probably on the wrong side of the shade. Yeah, man, I've got to make a big long run, don't I? Hold on. I want the copper, because I think I need to make a bunch of copper. I need to make a bunch of copper back at my base. This is the less exciting part of the game. What am I going to do? I'm going to pick up copper. I'm going to run around in the desert and pick up copper. Where is the... Is that the trade post? Salvage metal. I've lost track of what I was doing. I've lost track of my location. Oh, there it is. I don't want to climb that whole thing. If only I had a cable that I could use to shoot up to the top and... Yeah, I need to go take care of do some work for that guy. So he'll train me and I will be able to do what I want to do. Get out of the sun. I'm close. I'll be there in just a second. Gone are my days where I had a bike. I need a bike, man. Come on. Yeah, so I want all that copper. I absolutely want all that copper. I'm going to run up to the, let's get in the shade here. Trade post. There we go. I haven't done the mission. I know, he's just going to be mad at me, like, why did you do the mission? I sent you somewhere to work. Okay, so I'm going to come inside here. And not that it's going to be a big deal, but we're going to learn this. You must be at your base, a city, or a trade post to research a schematic. I am in the trade post, am I not? Come on. Yeah, there you go. Research the schematic. Yeah. Plenty of copper. I need all that copper. I'm going to need all that copper down the road. Go ahead and Research that one. So then can I craft one of those right now? Binoculars. I have to use my own fabricator, don't I? I'm going back to the base. Because we're going to load up on water. So I'm not going to... What am I doing for this guy? No contracts. Inventory. We're about full. I gotta do the long run back. Let's just go west. Oh, there's extra guys out here. Can you interact with any of them? No. Oh, wait a minute. Who are these people? Can I talk to your shiny hologram? No. Oh, wait. Hold on. Who is this?
Please don't disturb me. I'm doing important field research.
Are you not the duly appointed representative for House Argosas?
Yes, I suppose I am. I thought I might be able to avoid envoy duty out here in the Badlands, but somebody always wants something. What do you want?
Tell me about the
house.
house.
For many millennia, House Argosas was actually a house minor in the orbit of the great House Quays. At the time, I believe the old Terran name for it was Rococo.
Rococo.
Most have not. House Quays was closely aligned with House Tantor, the renegade house responsible for the Seleucian Holocaust. Fought before it was a barren and inhospitable
so I accidentally just clicked a button there.
Seleucia Secundus was a beautiful green world and the crown jewel of the Imperium. On the wrong side of a feud with the Imperial House Carino, House Tantor was declared renegade and lost the seat in the Landsraad. In reply, Tantor unloaded their arsenal of House Atomics on Seleucia, devastating it utterly.
They just blew them up. Great.
Now, the planet is only fit for monsters and Sardaukar.
And who can tell the difference?
They were purged alongside all other houses with allegiance to Tantor. And with their elimination went the Imperium's taste for golden filigree. Indeed. That is when my ancestor, Gundisalvo Argosas, the young emperor, embraced his vision for clean, uncomplicated lines
and
angular geometric
nice.
shapes wrought and gaze out across the Arrakis Badlands or any frontier vista on any world in the Imperium, and you will see our work. As it happens, my diplomatic billet was supposed to be an Arrakeen, but one can hardly observe frontier conditions from behind great walls. Don't fool yourself. The city has as many, if not more. I'm in the planning stages for a new homestead design that can withstand the rigors of the deep desert. Of course, a sojourn into the waste is preferable, but my father is conservative, nor would he authorize my presence here, for that doesn't matter. I'm the duly appointed representative of House Argosas. Let's forgo the pleasantries and discuss business. Is that what this is, then? A negotiation? How optimistic of you.
I don't know why I'm supposed to be...
You're right.
I'm being difficult. I apologize.
I'm being difficult. I apologize. It's just that I descend into brooding without knowing it. Please, let's start again. I am Havadisa Argosas. My father, Santiago...
There's a lot of work to get her to tell me her name, Havadisa.
House Argosas holds the primary CHOAM contract to design the many industrial and residential structure templates.
Do I get design templates from you?
Do you have, for many millennia,
oh, come on.
House, at the time, I believe most have not. Fortunately, the young Emperor Hasek Carino III, they were purged along...
I accidentally hit the button.
The young
That's
Emperor
not what I wanted.
gaze out across the Arrakis. Doesn't matter. I'm the duly appointed...
Okay, I'm just going to be done with her. Codex content unlocked. The Landsraad. Yeah, I didn't really need to know all that, which is fine. So what I don't know is, didn't they tell me that the... So I just talked to the group. Yeah, didn't they tell me that the trainer was up here somewhere? Okay, so this is just me getting distracted again and again and again. I gotta get out of the sun. This is ridiculous. I'm way up here. And I am in... Ooh, wait a minute. That was my belt. That was my belt. I've never used the belt. Aha! Hold on there. That's pretty exciting. I just jumped off and didn't take any damage. Oh, okay, I like that. We're happy about the belt. Okay, let's hear some sound. Get some of that. I don't really care about the salvage metal. I've got a lot of salvage metal. It's ridiculous how much salvage metal I have. What I also have now is... How's my stamina doing? I'm okay because of water. I think this means I can run this way and jump off things. I'm almost completely overburdened. Let's get back in the shade. Yeah, so I'm starting to get like a tiny taste of being able to travel more efficiently, right? The idea that I can jump off of something and not clobber myself. That's nice. That is so nice. Back in the sun. Let's get out of here. Back in the shade. So the good thing about this game is there are no friendly NPCs except inside the trade bases. So it's just anybody you run into, you're like, oh, I think I'll just be done with you. Yeah, everybody must go. That's cool. I've discovered a scavenger camp. So how far am I from... Oh, I'm pretty close to my own base. So there's a scavenger camp, there's more stuff in here. The twist. I don't know what the twist is. More scavenger camps? That's okay, we're just gonna come out here. Come on through, man. Long hit. Did I kill him? Yeah, I did it the old-fashioned way. So that's nice. Woo, hold on. Oh, and now I'm overweight. Okay. Can I still travel? Where's my base? I need to go south. Can I still travel? I don't want to carry all this stuff. 398 meters. It's a massive base up there I haven't cleared, is it? That looks pretty far away, man. I don't like it. I don't like the sound of that. I hear rumbling. I don't like it at all. Alright. We're pretty close to base. $200 meters.
I see someone.
Knife fighters don't do very well, do they? So there's 2 copper right around the corner from my base as well, so that's worth keeping in mind. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. That looks like a worm out there. Okay, there's granite around the corner too. That's important to me. Nice. Never been happier to be back at my little base. I mean, not that I've been here more than a couple times anyway, so what's it matter? So let's go ahead and have a drink. First of all, let's have a drink. Let's get topped off. Let's deposit all this blood. Wait, I have an entirely separate container of it. Okay, so what else can I do here? I'm supposed to build something at a fabricator, or I can build something at a fabricator. What else can I build here? The Leader John, which takes copper ingot, spice-infused copper, and this allows me to carry water with me. I absolutely want one of these. And I want the wings. So what do the wings cost? 5 spice-infused copper dust. And I can't do Aren's Vengeance because I don't have mechanical parts yet. So 5 and 5. So I have 2 things that will take spice-infused copper dust. One is a very nice Suspensor belt, I think. And the other is a water container. So I absolutely want those. So let's take a look at what else I could do. It's okay, I'm going to go from left to right. I don't need a power pack. I've got a couple. I should check to see if any of those... So mechanical, I really want the mechanical parts so that I can make the gun. Survey probes I already have. Yeah, we're going to do this. We're absolutely going to do these, right? Cue that up too, man. Make them. We want the fancy stuff. We want the good stuff. Emperor's wings. Can't complain about that. Hey, Henry Carlson, nice to see you. It's fascinating. And so far it's been very single player. I've seen one other player in the game who just kind of hopped around, and I heard, actually 2 players. I saw one at a trade station and one out in the middle of nowhere. And I think they ran by and said something like, hey, nice little base or something like that. So that's cool. This is all PvE. This is all good. Okay. No more permits remaining. Oh no. Is my inventory full? It is. Hold on. That solves my inventory problem, doesn't it? Yeah, it doesn't solve it by any means, but... Okay, so can I... So I have more blood to deposit. Extract water. There you go, the Leader John. That is incredible. And I think I can make 2 of those, can't I? Hold on, can I make another one? I don't have any more spice-infused copper dust. If I had more spice-infused copper dust, I have 1 more permit, so I could have 2 Leader Johns, and that would be a ridiculous amount of water. And there you go. And I can just keep extracting all of it that I have. So I need to empty all that, and I can fill this thing with water, and then I can take it with me, and life will be good, man. Hold on. Let's swap this out. Now I have a Emperor's wings. I need to go stand outside and see how that works. Wow. I don't even know what to do with that. I don't know. Looks good to me. Pretty thrilled with it. So let's get rid of some of this other stuff. Small vehicle fuel cell. I could probably... Where on the map was I that I got that last vehicle? So, where was my little spice trip? I don't remember where my little spice trip was at. Sims Jackpot. Dew Gap Gateway. That was Minok Cavern. This Broken Stone Station was where I found the other bike. So if I go to Broken Stone Station, there's another bike there, and I can take that bike and probably, I could probably travel around here, although there's not much going on. I'd love to make it over here, so I could go down here, grab this extra bike. There was a second bike here. Could come around this way pretty easily with the fuel I have, or I could just make it. I could just run back over here. Let's get rid of some inventory. I'm going to take one of these and put it in there because I don't need to carry two of those anymore, hopefully. No, I'm wrong. I'm 100% wrong. I need to collect all of that I can. What I don't need are all these motorcycle parts. I will need them later, but not right now. Maybe I'll sell some of them later. And I don't think I need those. Fuel cells. I like the power packs. That's my old one. That one's in good shape. Get rid of those. The Leader John's good. So, mysterious vials. I hope they don't have any weight. Those are for some kind of mission. Buy some fused copper. I'm not using that for anything. What weighs so much that I'm carrying? Is it these? Doesn't seem to make a difference, does it? Sensor belt, 90V. Copper, that away. Actually, let's keep that so we can make granite. I don't need to carry a lot of granite with me. The salvage resources. Bingo. That's got to be it. Yeah, that was huge. There's so much salvage metal in here. Got it. I don't know why that was not. That should have been more obvious. I wasn't paying attention. Plenty of money. We'll take an extra power pack with me. Take our Leader John. I wonder what we have to do to drink from that. Fiber. Okay, we're doing really well. We're doing fine. We can drink a little bit. We can extract water from here. We can deposit more blood. We're almost... I'm going to wait till I get that last little bit out of there. See if there's anything else I can make. That's clothing. I don't care about that. I have 107 copper ingots. More would be better. While that thing makes blood, let's go out the back and grab a little more copper. Oh, let's see. I want to go this way. There's one copper up the side here. I don't care so much about that. Are there two over here? Let's go ahead and reload that. Yeah, I'll tell you, I don't know if you're still here, Henry, but what's interesting is if you think about, you and I met kind of when I was doing Starfield content as well, which I still play. What's interesting is, this is one planet, and it's, every map is custom made, and there's some resource stuff that moves around, but for the most part, this stuff is here or it's not here, right? How am I supposed to get this stuff? As opposed to a procedurally generated world, right? Which is the whole Starfield gig. Angel 15. So I applied a couple of times, and eventually I went to one of the content creators who was in the closed beta was giving away keys, and he just did kind of a drawing, answer some questions kind of thing, and he gave me a key not too long ago. Now, supposedly you're supposed to be able to go in and select the game inside Steam and apply there. You can go to the Funcom Dune Awakening website, and you can enter your name there as well. And then I think there is tomorrow, I don't remember the exact same time, or the exact time, there is a live stream that they're going to do, LAN party kind of thing, and they're supposed to be giving away keys there too. So if you like what you see, go to Dune Awakening. Actually, the Dune Awakening link is in the description on this live stream, and you could go in there and been in here like a million times. It's in the description on this live stream, and then you can, submit your name, and then go to Steam and put it in there too, and just do. Oh, I just got blown up. That's great. And they're supposed to email keys out on a rolling basis, like all weekend. So, hold on, let's get away. Again, I've been in this cave like 3 times. I should know better. I'm not seeing all the copper that I thought I was going to see. So that's it. I haven't checked my email. I was watching the Discord, so there's a Funcom Dune Awakening Discord as well, and there's a bunch of people in there who had put their name in long ago, who were just kind of waiting to hear back. And since I've been playing for the past 4.5 hours, I don't have a clue what has happened since then. Because at 7 o'clock they opened the thing up, and then everybody just kind of lost their minds downloading the game and all that good stuff. So, okay, let's see if I can get the rest of this water. Yeah, this is, honestly, it's right up my alley. I like space games, science fiction games in general, but on top of that, survival games. It's not heavy RPG, right? So that there's certainly skills that you can level up. I have a lot of research stuff I could do. I have points. I should be spending points here. So there's skills you can level up. But it's not really kind of a pure, RPG. You're putting points in your individual characteristics kind of thing. So it's like a hybrid game of survival, semi-RPG, sort of MMO. And I've not seen any of that yet, right? So like the area that you zone into, your server or your siege, as they call it in like language of the story in the world, can have 40 people on it at any given time, but you can have more people subscribe to it, have their character assigned to it. So they're kind of playing a balancing game there. So if you're on there, it's possible there'll be a queue, I think, right? And I think they'll try to balance it over time. And then all of those servers, and it looked like there were 20 servers rolled up into a world, and there were at least 10 worlds when I logged in. So there were at least 200 servers, I'm guessing, right off the bat. So 200 servers times 40 players a piece. So that's 2,000, 8,000, 10,000 players for the beta. So if you think about it, it sounds like their target for the beta weekend might be in the 10,000 range. But we'll see, right? We'll find out. So they had a closed beta before, which seemed like it was a very small number of content creators. And the ones I watched were talking about how they had played 40, 50 hours and never seen another person on the game. So it must have been a really small group. So very just, testing just the functionality. And now they're trying to see how it scales on top of the servers and the way they have that structured. So I think they're working it out. In the beta, you get access to the first, I think, 20, 25 hours of content. We should get up to close to the Iron Age, or I don't know if we get into the Iron Age or not. But there's only so much content you can get access to. Okay, I need to make sure I'm not going to carry a bunch of extra material with me. Sorry, I'm distracted again. I forget what I'm talking about. Forget what I'm doing at any given point in time. Let's, you can have all the copper ore. No, I don't need any more copper ore. Yeah, I should be... What's my inventory? Before I go any further. How much do those weigh? 3V. 48, that sounds fine. How did I get here before? What's the closest path? I think this is the path that I... No. You want to come shoot me? You can come fight me. You can, buddy. Come on over. West. I want to go west. I don't know why I was going the wrong way. So I'm full on water, full on health. I'm just going to go... I'm just going to go back over. I'm going to go to the Alcyon. The mission I was supposed to do. What is that? Oh, that's... Oh, okay, that's just a dude, man. It's a dude that needs to die. Yeah, he's not going to make it. That shield's great. I don't quite... I'm not doing this correctly. That's all I can say. I keep doing this the wrong way, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've ever seen this base. Where is he? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Did I get you? No. You got me. What do you have? Do you have anything good over here? I didn't need any of that stuff, did I? But these little scavenger camps are just basic materials. So the same materials you get early on in the game. Oh, there's copper. I always want copper. I feel like I have this. Oh, there's a hammerhead rock. There's something cool on top of that hammerhead rock if I can ever get up there. I am going the wrong direction. Oh, I should have been going east. So, well, now I know where the hammerhead rock is. The hammerhead rock is to the... it's out in that direction. I picked the wrong direction. I don't know why I thought I was supposed to be going west. So I guess I'll go back and I'll pop off on water again and go west this time. That's east, right? I need to go east. Lost track of what I'm doing. Okay, I've been through here like 100 times. I gotta get out of here. They got me trapped. No, they had me pinned down, which is weird, but, you know, it is what it is. I've been in this camp too many times. It's not what I wanted. I want salvage metal. I'll take the copper, though. Take the copper, back to my base. There's copper up the wall. Okay, so that's the direction I need to go. So I come north of my base, Then go to the right, and there's more copper. That's what I knew there were 2 copper nodes right there. Take all the copper. Use ticket. Max it out. Let's drink. Deposit blood, extract water. So I should be good on all that stuff now. So these containers, which is interesting, have a certain number of slots in them, but they also have capacity of volume. So it's like you can't just fill them up by stacks, which is interesting. So like I don't have any of that in here, so let's just get out of here. Let's get myself healed back up again. Man, it's been like ages, and I was just trying to go over to that shipwreck. Just, yeah, this is as bad as a Bethesda game. Like, you just get distracted by whatever, right? But I've not been to Trader's Grotto. You know, I just don't care. I need to get over here, and I need to get this progressed. That is the whole thing right now. Open the door, please. Open the pod bay door, Hal. So I don't want to go that way. So I need to go north slightly so I can cross in a safe place. I gotta kill these guys again.
Identify yourself.
Come over here. I'm just gonna sit here. And it just does them in. I'm a Mentat, if that makes any difference to anybody. And that's the Sentinel. And let me stand over here in the sunlight. From a skill perspective, that is the Sentinel. I'm gonna go ahead and go for the headshot. See if I can do that. I still can't do my rifle yet because I still need mechanical parts. I think I'm going to get mechanical parts at the next place. That's one of the reasons I need to get there. So what I rely on is the Sentinel, which can't upgrade yet. But you deploy this thing and it uses a motion sensor and shoots everybody. And then I have this shield wall, which gives me probably like a 75-80% coverage. It's beautiful. No complaints. So I need to go east. So what I did before was I run over to this one because it's easy to get there. Let's get in the shade before I get sunstroke again. Okay. Who's shooting at me? I didn't even see you. You want to shoot? It's the headshot. I wasn't doing the headshot very well, was I? I'll take your darts, please. I'll take the money. The money is useful. It feels like that's useful. And I don't think I've cleared this place. Even though, if I do clear this place, guess what's going to happen? Like, the moment I get away from it, it's going to be... So they're not giving me the... oh, there you go. There's the sun. And I just heard my, my belt trigger. Alright, there you go. So I'm in the shade again, hopefully. There you go. It wasn't a terrible run. It's not bad. I keep hearing the sound of it.
Here.
Yeah, there is somebody here.
They're here.
using a lot of bandages. I don't remember these guys. I really don't. No loot. Oh, you know what I'm not doing? I haven't been looting these guys for blood. You need to. I need to do that all the time. Okay. So, is this going to get me out of here? Fuel. Is that fuel too? It is a fuel cell. I thought I came through here before. Like, I keep having to kill these guys. They respawn so fast. Oops, hold on. How about you? At least this way, when I return back to my base, I can take their blood. Alright. Okay, what else do we have in here? Anything I care about? Old Griffin Hideaway. Everybody wants to fight. Guess we're gonna go do this, aren't we? That was kind of silly, wasn't it? Okay, where is the, Oh no. Hey, buddy. Take that. Here's something behind me. I guess I could have gone to the left. There's so much scrap all over the ground out here. It's kind of ridiculous. I'm in the sun again. Don't want to be in the sun. Duck over here. Bandage up. Go ahead and make some more bandages. Those are being made in the background as I run away, so I'm picking up slowly. So before, I had to do this whole run, and now I just drop off that hill and run up over here. I don't know if I just took damage there, but... I keep taking damage falling off that, so this thing lets me hop, but it doesn't, yeah, so I'm not, that other sensor belt would keep me from dropping. This one is a flying one, so I misinterpreted that entirely. Why are there bells ringing? Doesn't make any sense. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, so where I need to go is I see my vehicle, my dead, destroyed vehicle in the distance. I need to run past it because that's where I had to bail last time. Oh, there's a huge building down there. I want to do more of those houses, big structures, because those are great. And I'm not going to run inside here and eat. Is that guy up top? Let's go up here. Is this a path to the top of this structure? It feels like the light heading up is meaningful, right? It feels like the path is marked. I'm still trying to figure out where the planetologist is. I don't know where he is. It's definitely a trail. It's going somewhere. I want to pick up all those fuel cells. I think I should have brought that other sensor belt, or that other suspension belt with me. Oh, Sarticon. We don't like that, do we? Oh, he's right over there by the ship too, isn't he? That's the ship that I want to... Okay. Oh, Chinara's camp. Who's that? Who is Chinara's camp? I don't know who Chinara is. I'm interested, though. Who is Chinara? Oh, that's the planetologist. That's exactly who I was looking for. Okay, so I'm going to go visit this individual if I can figure out how. What in the daylight? Oh, no. That was a Sarticon ship right over my head. Whoa. Check that out. Check that out. That's cool. Quiet, too. Okay, so I have a tiny little complaint about that. Like, I would think I would hear that overhead. I saw the one in the distance, but I'm just happy I found the, this is the planetology guy. Or planetologist dude. I can loot his stuff. What's up? How you doing, man? Zone change in 3, 2, 1. Here we are. Kanli. It's a peaceful zone.
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace. Derek Chinara.
So that keeps happening. I don't think that's me at this point in time. I'm clicking the button and it just keeps kicking me through.
For a while. I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kaiti.
I gather you ran afoul of some bureaucrat.
Cyprian Io. I loathe that name. Barely a planetologist at all. To think of the legacy of the kinds in the hands of this
fob. I don't even know what a fob is.
Makes me sick.
Yeah, Henry, this thing is there's plenty, like, it looks like the basic early materials are everywhere, right? And then they just keep escalating up, which is kind of typical survival crafting game. I would like to learn from you. Tell me about yourself.
I would gladly teach you, but there is something I must do. Perhaps we can help each other out.
What do you need, man?
You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck.
Somewhere in this testing station
to pay. Unless you're
is a cache of the Mimic film reels
lesson?
detailing what exactly the old Empire was doing in this facility. What am I supposed to find? I was already in there. I'm supposed to find the Mimic film. And I don't remember seeing it, but I'll find
That's
it.
Easy.
I'll go back in if I have
Somewhere
to.
in the station is a manifest containing a full log of the supplies that were sealed within. Bring me the manifest. Be careful. The people in that lab are odd. I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing knives. It was unnerving. I'm not timid by nature, but I didn't want any part of.
Wait a minute, do I already have it?
I came up here and
I
set
do,
up this
because they wouldn't let me take it out of my inventory. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Funcom. That's the manifest. So that's not what I thought it was, but here, you can have that, man.
You have? That's incredible.
That's wonderful. So I just went in and I got it, and
keep me stuck here forever.
I like it. So what can I learn from this guy? Teach me something, brother.
Wonderful. Say what you will about the old empire, but they knew how to keep a record. Yes, of course, I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. Life, all life, is in the service of life.
How philosophical.
There. Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more like you were remembering than learning.
Nice. That's cool. 700 XP? What's going on? What is that thing floating in the air? That's kind of weird. So I already did that, entered the Imperial testing station. So they're catching up to what I did, which is cool. Report back. I'm just going to let it go for a second. Leveled up, skill points and intel points. So I'm getting intel points when I explore, and I'm getting them when I level up. It's cool. Imperial testing stations. Codex is unlocked. That's kind of cool. Planetology is unlocked. I need to check my skills and see what I can do there. Is that it? Is that the whole show? Alright, let's take a look at this. Skill points, what can I do? So, we have Planetology now. And this is I still am missing this third ability. Drop a suspensor device that launches yourself and targets into the air. That's interesting. I don't know what to do with it. Cuttery mining. You understand the structure of minerals and, oh yeah, well, I want that one. I absolutely want that one. Your field training as a mechanic reduces the maximum durability loss of vehicle components when performing repairs. I kind of want that one too. So, let's learn that one. And when I do get to repair vehicles, I want that one too. I don't know about this one. That's kind of curious. That looks pretty good, though. Launches you and targets into the air. Useful for navigation and traversal. Maybe I should take that one. We're going to take it. And we're going to take the vehicle repair one. I could do that later, I guess. I can now create sync charts of the areas revealed by your surveys. You need a blank one. When you're... Okay, climbing. Reducing stamina drain. Take it. And I'm just no good at I don't really do anything with vehicles right now. That's like an improvement, right? Careful manipulation of the Holtzman field on the Dew Reaper. I don't have a Dew Reaper. I'd like to buy one someday. Rerouting. Tinkering with your power pack allows you to increase the recharge rate. I'm going to save those points for right now. So right now I am not Trooper. Need to go take care of that. I am not Bene Gesserit. I got some nice skills from this guy, and I can swap this one in. What happens if I swap to Scientist and I put that one on my list here? I don't know what that does. I need to go... Okay, not that way. I need to go this way. I'm cool with you, man. So what I want to find out is... Okay, that's useful for jumping. Yeah. No. So if I want to climb up something, that's going to be a little easier. Regardless... Okay, let's make sure there's no ship over my head. Because evidently that's a thing. Is that the shipwreck over there? I think that's the shipwreck. It is the shipwreck. So there's also a breaker station on the way. But I don't have my third ability, which is a shame, because I would like my third ability. Well, I know where he is now. Oh, come on. Killing me with the hole. Can't believe they're doing that to me. So how do I get back to the skills in one shot? Skills is, I don't know what that is, but we're going to go to Mentat and put this back on here because I'm just used to having that for defensive purposes. And can I drink from my liter John? F. That was a pretty bad hit. I mean, I didn't die, but let's cross over here. Can't drink from those if I'm already this hydrated, can I? We're just going to go up here and maybe raid this house because it needs to be raided. Is it up top? How do I get up top? You put on your new gear and you bounce up there. That's how you get up top, isn't it? Can I? Okay, there's the house right there. Breaker station. I leveled up again. That's crazy. How about you, man?
Who's that?
Wow. I stirred the hornet's nest, didn't I? Oh, they are taking me apart. That place is a little more intense than I thought it was going to be. I need to put up that shield, don't I? Well, I'm glad I'm not on the ground, but I don't think I've got range to hit these guys, do I? Can you shoot him? Guy's down. Okay, that didn't work. Well, that one worked. That one worked just fine, didn't it? Nice. Yeah, they want to get me now, don't they? A couple of them down. Oh, that's a heavy. What do you mean I'm out of ammo? That's crazy. Did I put all my ammunition in the... Hold on. Wow. Is there a craft max? Yeah, let's do craft max, please. That's crazy. How's that guy gonna do? That guy's a heavy. Got quite the little killing field out here, don't I? Well, I'm getting a couple of them taken care of. I may have just gotten myself terribly distracted. But I kind of want your base now, man. Can I come around this side and, hold on a second here. What do I need in order to craft, the ammo? What am I using? Salvage metal. I don't have salvage metal on me, do I? Identify yourself. It sounds like Andreja. You're down. Is that everybody? No, it's not everybody. How about you? Oh, that's weird. I don't like that at all. That did not work the way it was supposed to work. I gotta get going. I'm critically injured. Not good. Not good, guys. My fault. That doesn't work. That's too close. Or I was too far away. Got that guy. Is that everybody? Pretty close. I hear him. I hear him more. Who's shooting at me? Okay, my sentinel's still good. I need the salvage metal so I can make ammunition. I don't need granite. I killed a lot of them and they have disappeared. Yeah, getting distracted. It is. It's not a character flaw. I don't think so. I think it's just, you know, a characteristic. Okay. Light darts. So this place, I don't know. Did I draw them all out? Like, honestly, it felt like I shot a lot of them. It felt like a lot of them went. A lot of them went down. How many more of them are going to come out of the woodwork here? I should get intel points over here. I should get all sorts of material. Where's he going? He's leaving. He ran away. I don't care. Run away, buddy. I feel like I deserve to loot this place. Do I not deserve to loot this place? I want all the materials. I want all the things, man.
The Kirab have their market going again. Looks like they've chosen Mirza this year. There are scores of them camped out all around the planet. Of course, that's only a problem if you need to go by there. It means more time to work without some dirty bandits stealing everything you find.
Take your blood. Whoa. How am I doing on bandages? 13. It doesn't feel like that's going to be enough for this next site. That's the ship I want over there, but I'm going to do it anyway. I don't think I got any intel out of this place. And to me, how do you not get intel out of a place like this? Take your fuel cells. I just stole their protection for their base, didn't I? There's the intel. Thank you. I knew I was supposed to get intel out of this place. How am I doing on water? Not good. That's 2 water. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get, we need to get over here. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, that camp over there looks like a place I need to go. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna run past this camp. I'm gonna ignore these people. Get into the shade. Scrap. Scrap, 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 scrap.
Identify yourself.
I have identified myself. Okay, crafting. Where are the... I need more of these. I don't need 32, that's for sure. About 10. How about just another 5? Okay, so I need to get across here. How are we doing on inventory? Inventory's okay. Yep, we're gonna go to this site over here. Water is going to be a problem. I think I'm going to try to press forward to the east. Just get up here in the shade. Am I sheltered here? I'm not sheltered here. Am I? Scavenger camp. There's nobody here. So I have a feeling that the moment I leave, one of them will show up behind me. It's going to happen. Okay, going across. I don't think I'm in the, yeah, I'm not in the open desert, so. I am in the sun, that's for sure. So I need to grab all these for bandages on the way up. I need to get out of the sun fast. Real problem right now. What about now? Can I get over here in the shade? In the shade. Okay, so now we have to do some real fighting, I think. Need to get inside. Thing does a nice job, doesn't it? Hmm. 18-second cooldown on that one. Come on over here. Took him out, didn't it? Anybody else out here that we care about? Nope. Oh, wasn't there another body I just got rid of? Yeah, there you go. I want shelter in here too. Oh man. Those guys I have to kill. Bandage up. I see you, man. There you go. I wanted that parry. Where are you? Get you. I hear you. So, are there any boxes in here? That's what I want to know. No, I don't see anything. Is there? No. Interesting shipwreck, though. What's going on in here, man? I got 2 mechanical parts and no plastiles. Did I get some plastiles? I got some, maybe. I don't know. Am I supposed to get in here? I'll go upstairs in just a second. Is there anybody in here? Plasteel microfluorofiber. Okay, got some of that.
Mayday, Mayday. This is Ensign Meredith commanding Alcyon. Lieutenant Levers is down. The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where we'd be. We lost contact.
Okay, that's the same path that I came in.
Look at them all. It's Horizon jet fighters out there.
Delay that counter. We have to see
There's somebody over there. You tried Mega, did you? Don't fall in the hole. So what am I supposed to get here? Doesn't feel like I have enough of everything I'm supposed to have, does it? Gather plasteel microflora fiber. There you go. Come on. More of the ship. Come on. Bandages. That's not very useful. We'll go up top in just a second. Come on in, man. Ooh. Come on up. Advance on me. Okay, let's go up top. Is there anything up here? There's a chest. A lot of darts. A lot of darts, that's it. Okay, so we got that guy down. There's a way out over here, so I don't feel like I got all the material I was looking for. Just saying, I'm missing some. Oh wait, what did I get? So I did get all that. Let's take a look at this real quickly. Kaleff's drinker, fused copper. Mechanical parts, that's going to be useful too. Oh, can I use that instead? 7.2 versus 5.5, we like that. Scavenger gloves. Those are 11 versus 2. Oh, that's way better. Okay. Far better than I had before. That'd get me out the door. I need to mine copper. Obtain the purple band. And I need to obtain copper and bring it back. Hold on, before I go too far. There's hollow arches, scavenger camp, an internal building. So at least inside here I'm safe. I wonder if these guys will respawn in here. So this gets me out the side. Am I secure in here? So I don't think there was anybody in here earlier. At least not, there might have been a guy over there. I need to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a minute, but I think I want to be someplace off to the side where nobody's paying attention. Let's see if this will even work. That's not what I wanted. Alright, I'll be right back in a couple minutes. Let's see if I live. Okay. So he did stay here, which is good. He will have a water problem at some point in time. So the question I have is, how do I get out of here? Oh, hold on a second. This was the direction I came in. Am I going to end up with more enemies through here this time? I think I cleared that. I got all this stuff. Oh, no, no, don't jump up. Don't jump through the hole in the ground. I wanted to... Did that repopulate? I don't know if that repopulated. That one repopulated. Are there going to be more enemies down here? So that didn't take more than a few minutes for those guys to come back through, or for that to. Oh, there's a chest over here. Did I get mechanical parts? More plasteel microflora fiber. So those are all good. So I need 160 copper outside too. There was a lot of that outside, so I don't think there's a problem getting that. I just didn't pick it up when I was coming in. And then I need to go... I really want to go over there and take care of that guy, don't I? Yeah, let's, I think the copper's easy enough to get later. What am I doing inventory-wise? We're good. Let's go, crafting, give me, I don't know, 8 of those. It didn't happen as fast as I thought it should. There's a small scavenger camp over there. Looks like we should be able to go straight across. We're going to have to kill whoever's there. Water's going to become a problem, although I'm going to hold back on my full water supply. So my only concern is that this guy's going to be like far tougher than I thought, or that he's going to be surrounded by a bunch of people. Which is possible. It's always possible. But if we can get rid of him, how many people do we have to kill to get the trooper trainer to be on our side? I don't know. That's good. Yeah, so water is depleted. Is depleting. Let's put it that way. How close are we to him? We're pretty close. Oh, that's a scavenger camp. That's a contract. We want to get this guy Atu Gulvin. So that is miscellaneous trade post. So I have to get 3 different guys. So we'll do the first one, and we'll see where the next one is, if it's like way out in the middle of nowhere. Do I need to go up? Let's go. Oh, he's inside, maybe? Let's hope we can get this guy. This is the guy. This is where we're supposed to be. My supplies. was them. Oh, look at that. A little bit of interesting jank there. Oops. That was useful. I'm glad I had that, glad I had that. That's all I could say. Okay, so I am sheltered in here at least. That's good. Will that person come back? Oh, so I have to go around. Okay, we're gonna... I guess we're in for...
I see someone.
Yeah, I gotcha. Come on around. That sentinel's pretty handy, that's all I can say. So we're unsheltered now, which is what it is. Doing fine on darts. How do I find the next one? Are they inside caves? If they're all inside caves... Ooh, look, there's somebody has a base out here. Cool. Nice base. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Okay, so we definitely want that guy. You know what else we want? What we really want is this. Look at this thing. This is a treat. It's a Rectopter. What all did we get off of that thing? Boltzmann actuators. 30 of them? I don't even know what those are for, but they've got to be good. Okay, let's, we need to turn and head back over this way and find this next enemy. Is that it? I'm parched. Yeah. I'm gonna have to drink from the flowers. Let's make sure I can figure out where I'm at. Safe way. I'm too far up in the air for this. I need to go back down below. Copper ore. Okay, copper ore just about anywhere. Oh, there's water. Better than nothing. Okay, so that's a scavenger camp. I don't care about that. What I want is that cave over there. Hold on. Oh. Let's just walk. I'm not out of ammo. Let's get over here. Now we're gonna run once we're close enough. Shemal tunnel. Whoops. Did that one in, didn't he? How'd that go for you? Cardenas Alune in the Edgeway Cavern. So First and foremost, this is, I'm safe inside here at least. Let's, need to go all the way to the south. Yep, we're gonna keep going. Might as well. Is that it? You're the only one here? Take your darts. What I don't understand is why nobody out here seems to have any water. Like, I mean, I guess I can harvest them, can't I? No compatible container. Do I not have? Oh, they're all full. They're all full. Guess I should put that up top. Salvage metal, nothing spectacular there. Okay. Oh, I can, I'm not even been paying attention. I'm wearing a still suit. I'm not even paying attention to why I'm wearing a still suit. So, there you go. Need to go south. South, south, south. Let's go back through here. I know. You're gonna blow things up, aren't you? There you go, south. Ooh, can I even make that run? That looks like some distance. Here's a good question. Is this sheltered? If there was a storm, is that sheltered? Or do I need to go back? If I find that I need shelter, I gotta run back to that that cave. That looks like a long run to me. Can't believe I was not paying attention to my still suit. Like, why do you even have a still suit if you're not going to do that? The Proving Grounds, Kill Cardanas. And this can be a long haul back. Crazy. Let's just see if we can walk this. So now we're making noise. We're going to keep it calm. Okay, first time it pops up, it's warning us.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's not good. I have two problems. One, I am getting sunstroke. And two, I am being chased by a worm. And I don't have a solution to the second part. I don't think I'm in shelter. That's my problem. The storm is right over the top of me. I'm alive, which is good. It's almost gone. Well, had I gotten there a little faster, that would have been good. The Edgeway Cavern. We're going to just wander around this way. We're going to go around to the left. So I survived my first storm outside by hiding under a rock. Doesn't seem like the best way to do it, but if it works, it works. I'm just going to say that way. 125. There's a scavenger camp over there. Not what I want. There's an event log, whatever that's for. This would have been better. Hold on, is that our buddy? I think it's our buddy. Alright, took care of them, didn't we? Okay. In is the player menu in Uninet. The event log tracks information affecting your character like death, assets that are lost. The shield in the base goes down. What caused it to happen? I don't like that. What happened? Sandbike destroyed by a sandstorm. Okay, so my broken down sandbike got destroyed by a sandstorm. Yeah. I couldn't do anything about it. I can't repair it yet. I'm not at that stage, so good to know. That is in. Okay, is there something going on in here? Is there a guy down below? Go up top. 9 meters. He's got to be close.
Feel yourself.
Is that our guy? No, it wasn't. I didn't even kill any of those guys. They just fell on the weapons I left sitting around. So I had the wrong guy. Okay, good news is though, I'm sheltered right now. There was just a storm. Acquire a Holtzman amplifier. So I'm missing something from that area, a Holtzman amplifier. What? I don't understand what I'm supposed to be getting. I don't know why I didn't get it while I was there. I don't know what I'm doing with the granite doesn't seem important. I don't know why I keep picking it up. Kaleff's drinker. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna let's get out of here. Let's see if we can go back to the shipwreck. Well, I'm probably picking it up from there, aren't I? So I need copper ore and the Holtzman amplifier, which is kind of odd because I really thought that's a much nicer hop from there to there. So we're going to go to the right, and it's going to take a little bit of effort for us to stay out of the sun, but Where am I? Go straight west. Almost straight west to that rock. Oh, that looks like there's something interesting going on out there. Is that a worm? A worm. I keep running into this guy. All right. Is there a worm out there? I don't think so. It is a sunny day, that's for sure. Can I make it to those small rocks? There's a nice house up there. Scavenger spot over to the left. We're gonna ignore him. Let's get up here and let's get out of the sun. Let's lick some leaves. Stuck in a rock. Okay, we need to make our way back over here. Scavenger camps, I don't care about those. We're just going to go north, a little bit northwest, hop, find this Holtzman amplifier, wherever that happens to be. That is a great looking, look at that place. What is that? That's hollow arches? I don't have time to clear that thing out. I want that one though. I truly do, that'd be great. Okay, I'm carrying too much stuff now. Too much material. Which is that way? It's just barely enough. Kaleff's monument sounds pretty interesting. I mean, I'd like to know what it is. What's that? What I'd also like to know is, can I get into that cave? That's Kaleff's stand. That's and I've been inside there. That's okay. So that's a safe place. Yeah, I do feel like, you know, being this far out without a bike, I really have overextended myself, you know?
Someone's...
Or are there plants over here? Oh, right over here, I can see them. Minor hydration. Well, that's the wrecked ship again, which... Now I'm supposed to find a Holtzman... There's another device up there, evidently, I couldn't find. Don't know where it's at. I wonder if I can make a... I have 160 copper. I'll tell you. There's a starter cart ship over the top. I need to get inside this thing, don't I? This is the way that I came out earlier. Let's be inside. So I can't get through here anymore because of the bands. But I don't think anything can come up here and attack me. So, interesting. Let's check out the... can I make another... Not the construction tool. So this is my... it's my pistol. The improvised cutter. It's damaged or broken. Can I fix it? Can I make another one? Yeah, let's just make another one. So is that one now... Hold on a second. It keeps making more of them. It's making more and more back. Okay, let's get rid of this. Hold on, before it fills up my backpack with improvised cutter rays. No, it keeps making them. Okay, so that one's gone. Let's get rid of that one. I have a brand new one. That one's fine. That's the pistol. I need to make an improvised mala. No? So it used up all my salvaged metal, making... Wild. So that clearly wasn't what it was supposed to do, but it was using all the salvage metal that I had. Oh well. It also thinks I have 160 copper ore too, which I clearly don't. Let's make all those that you can make. Let's split off 60 of them. I didn't change my weight at all, did it? No, let's hope the pistol's okay for now, because I don't think I can make another one. So I'm supposed to find... a Holtzman amplifier somewhere in this place, and I have not seen a Holtzman amplifier in this place. I think I'm gonna have to clear it again, aren't I? Where's the water? Go back here and check. I wonder if the Holtzman amplifier was out front, because I definitely cleared the inside of this place. Mechanical parts. So I'm getting more mechanical parts. Headshot. Two headshots. Where'd you come from? Shooting me through the wall? You could be that way about it. So my question is, where is my Holtzman, whatever it is? My Holtzman thing. It's got to be outside. Literally has to be outside. Who's shooting at me now, man? Somebody up top. Is there another room up there? Yeah, somebody was shooting from me, shooting from above. So that's closed off. I've looted that twice. It didn't fill up again. How about that? That is explosive. Let's not stand next to that. That seems like a bad idea. Interloper. Somebody yelled interloper at me. Okay. So somebody was up top. That's empty. I've already cleared that, so somebody was up top. Somebody's already jumped down here. So where is that person? Well, who's shooting me now, man? Try that on, buddy. No, don't do whatever that was. Where did they all come from? So I want to know, like, we were just relaxing in here and they just decided to come charging through the wall at me. Okay, where's this Holtzman? I don't know where it is. Let's continue to go back. I'm going to go back inside. This way? This is the same way I just went. So it implied that there's somebody else, there's another level up top, and I don't find it. I'm not finding it right there. Maybe I need to actually go outside and on top of the entire ship. Yeah, like there's somebody up there. How did they get up there? Yep, we're gonna go outside. Just go back outside, back through the same door. Or jump down and run to the front. Take care of whoever's inside here. Who's in here? That's just bolts. Another knife. Hey, Dan! Lieutenant Dan, Command Dan. This is, yeah, I don't know where this Holtzman thing is. Let's say it's got to be outside somewhere. Hold on. That's just sparkling whatever. These guys are all going to be respawned out here. Is that a player? Sardic on the ship.
I see someone.
Come on, man. Nice sentinel. Okay, so we're doing okay here. Okay, so where is... I keep hitting that escape button too many times. Can I get on top of this ship is the question now. So I don't see anything out here. That's all... I mean, those are all materials I can I can go after. I have to assume that I need to be on top of this ship. Drop down below, maybe, or something like that. What's going on here? Nothing here. There's the Sardaukar ship off to the side. Come on, let me go up, please. And those ships are everywhere, aren't they? There's one over there, there's one over there, there's none of them overhead. Okay. They make me super nervous. So this ship has... Does it have any holes in the top that I can jump down inside? No. Let's look at the map real quickly. So it says... Holtzman amplifier. I'm up here on top. Is there any chance that that little marker is actually telling me where it is? I'm hoping. It's at the very back of the ship. So I've been to the back of the ship before. Let's get back in here. That's either the marker in the ship, or that's actually the location of the Holtzman amplifier. I don't know. 28 meters. 17 meters. That's it. It's in the back. I didn't even see it twice. Okay. So here's the question. The 160... my capacity is almost full. 171. So I have to make it all the way back to the base. That's fine. I'm not doing great on... Can I get over here? This is kind of a dumb thing to be doing. So I need to go this way, all the way back to... Where is it? Not Breaker Station, not Imperial Station. I need to make it all the way back over here to the Proving Grounds. Long trip back. Carrying almost... almost full inventory. Okay, so let's take a little drink of water. Still suit. Okay, so we're okay on water now. There's the Sardaukar ship up there, another one that way. Let's just see if we can make it all the way back to the see if we can make it all the way back to the trading post and then back to our base. Well, actually, to the trading post to turn in the mission for the guy that we did the hit jobs for. We took care of his guys. Yeah, so far, Dan, this is a very enjoyable game. I'm about 6 hours into it at this point. Pardon me. I'm playing a Mentat. You shot my guy. Did you shoot my guy? Everybody's down. I don't like that. We don't like that at all. Looks like a worm. Can I get through to a cave somewhere? Breaker station. Breaker hideaway. Brittle bush. I don't know what brittle bushes are. Let's just run through. There's that hammerhead rock up there. I want to go up there. I think if you climb to the top of it, there's something good. Oh, so they want me to harvest the materials to upgrade my weapons. Or my armor and weapons. So, technically speaking, the only reason I'm doing it would be for my own benefit. So if I can just get the copper back at my own base, I'll be doing just fine.
Who's that?
Never gonna bother with you. Get out in the sun. Get out of the sun. This is a very heavily defended base that I've already cleared once, and I don't feel like clearing it again. We're just going to run around. There's my wrecked sand bike. Thank you very much. I know, I'm in the sun. Gotta run. Yeah, so Dan, as I started to say, which is, this has primarily been a one-player or single-player experience for me so far, and it's good. It's quite enjoyable from a survival crafting perspective. The only thing that kind of bothers me from time to time is the fact that this is good to know. Breaker hideaway. I do feel like I'm rushing around a little bit. I don't need to do anything there, do I? I am rushing around a little bit. I'm on foot, and I don't have... I had a bike up front, and it broke, and I am not able to repair it. That looks like... My backpack is full. We're getting rid of something. I don't know what, but we're getting rid of something. I hate to get rid of, like, nothing in here is really good to get rid of as far as I'm concerned. Except perhaps the... I don't even know what those are worth. Copper is completely replaceable. Copper is completely replaceable. It. To get out of the sun. Okay. How bad was that? Yeah, I'm just, I'm going to have to go pick up the copper wherever I have to pick up the copper. That's all I can say. Am I close? Close. Yeah, let's just run around the outside here. Yeah, I mean, there's copper everywhere. That's not a problem. I'm on the wrong side in the sun. Give me some shade. Come in here. A little drink of water. Get some shade. I definitely feel like I am earning it out here on the sand, that's for sure. Holy moly. Where is this? Is this the, that's the path up to... Is that the path that takes you up to the, what's his name? Chinara? That's okay, I want to go here. It's refuge. Look at that up there. Is that another city? That's another trade post, isn't it? I get it. I'm unsheltered. We're going to take care of that problem in just a moment. What you guys do? What's up here? Anything good? Oh, drink. That's nice. So I was able to just go ahead and top off our water as well as we can, huh? I don't mind picking up things that don't weigh anything. Is that where I am? There you go. Nick JC. Very nice. It looks pretty good. I don't know what else is in here. I can hear a worm outside. Are we? Okay, where are we? Go to the right, go to the proving grounds. Lost a little bit of health. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Is it a worm? Maybe, maybe not. I'll get the copper when I need it. That was a crazy thing to have to carry all over the place, right? Just nuts. Oh man, it's gonna take me forever to get back up. What's the easiest way to get back up there? There is no easy way to get up there, is there? Need to make a nice sand bike and get it taken care of. No! Sunstroke! Wait a minute. Get back out of the sun. It's all right. It's moving ahead. All right, finally. Felt like I was out there in the field for a long time. Just want you to know, took care of that little problem you had.
Back again, like the sour tang of rancid wine.
That's funny. Your vengeance is complete.
It's over then. Good. Did they deserve to die? Who knows?
I didn't
But
ask
the
if they
deed is
deserved
done
to die.
regardless.
What did they do to you?
Oh, they took me to a bar. Got me drunk on spice beer and plied me with samuta. When the battle started, I could barely walk.
Sounds like you were the problem. So they were your drinking partners.
Aye. Killing them changes nothing of who I am. But sour wine and sour vengeance are both to my tastes. Now shut your mouth and let
What
me
a great
train
guy.
you. I'd swear you're a fully trained trooper pulling one over on me. I can't figure out the angle on such a scam. Who are you? Nah, I don't want to know.
So that's it. I completed that one. Got good payday there. That's pretty good. Level 16, skill points, intel points, proving grounds. Let's just let it rack up for a second here. Okay, good enough. Let's see what research is right now. So do I have this guy. I have Trooper now. Range damage. Shigawa Claw. You don't have to ask me twice. Anti-gravity field, when thrown, uses a modified secondary phase holster field to negate all the gravity in spherical area. That's nice. Can I throw grenades? Metal hardened. All my ability cooldowns are down 20%. That's pretty cool. Explosive grenade. That's fun. So, you know, Sentinel, explosive grenade, Assault Seeker. That's actually pretty useful too. I want that one. Yeah, I like that too. The cooldowns, that's a nice one to have, but it's not urgent. So I could do a Sentinel, an explosive grenade. That could be kind of fun. What else can I do over here? Range damage. +5 to range damage. Center of mass. It's almost like, isn't that weird? That like offsets the other one. So I don't really want to do that. So I don't care about that so much. I do like this. This Assault Seeker. I've seen that in action. That looks pretty good. I'm going to keep that available. I've got a couple more points that I can use elsewhere. Range damage. Yeah, it's on there already. Okay, that's good. So I don't have, there's another passive skill I don't have. I need another passive skill somewhere. I'm gonna hang on. Oh, I used both my points. Never mind. Inventory is still through the roof. Is there anybody else I need to talk to here? Let's see if there's any contracts. Oh, that's the contracts. Wrecking crew. They already did the copper. Deliver items. Great houses don't like to admit it, but they deal with scrap marks. It's all over Dune. Fremen may be gone, but you can still find plenty of their equipment in the caves scattered around Hagga Basin. Okay. What do you want now? Fremen finds micro sandwich fabric, 3 EMF generators. Sure. Am I not carrying the EMF generators? Okay. Oh yeah, I have tons of them. So, it's good pay. Testing. Enter the Imperial testing station. Deliver 1 automatic poison snooper to Griffin's reach. Yeah, I got that too, man. So, bike building. There you go. Deliver 1 Sandbike engine to Griffin's reach. 2 Sandbike tread. And what's that going to give me? I don't have them. So 1 Sandbike engine Mark 1, which I have. I have 2 of them, and I don't have treads, so I need to be able to make those, though. So let's assume I can now make those. Or I will be able to make those sometime soon. That would be ideal, right? Research. Oh, I need to get back to base, don't I? So I already made that. I can make another Leader John and fill it full of water, which would be great. I can make that rifle, which would also be great. What else do we have? So we're gonna spend on these, right? So what's that gonna cost me? I have a lot of intel points. Yeah, I don't really need to Journey of the Wreck. Yeah, I need to go back to base and start spending some points. I also need to pick up a bunch of copper on the way, don't I? Or at least pick up a bunch of copper when I get back. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'll get back to that in a minute. Where's my base? I need to go due west. We're okay. Traveling just fine. Whoa, that's a bit of a jump, isn't it? Is there a somewhat shorter path down? Doesn't get me killed? Oh, you know what I should do? Go back to skills. Let's find the, where's the Planetologist guy? Well, I kind of didn't do that one right, did I? It's still triggering all the old quests. That's what it's doing. Like, I haven't... It's still catching up. That's it. Took me a second. I keep hearing it click. It's driving me crazy. My base is so far over here. But I do think before too long I should be able to get the bike set up. Or a better bike. I think even those wrecked bikes wouldn't have been terrible. Although you can't repair them beyond a certain point, I think, so shouldn't assume they would have been okay. They might have been decent, but... Oh. Don't care for this. That seems like a long distance. I still have yet to clear that base, have I? Which one is that? Sims Jackpot? I might have cleared that one already. There's another player. There's a guy out in the sand. Walk without rhythm, buddy. They're moving quickly in little spurts, like they've got the Bene Gesserit, the Bendu run or whatever it is. Okay, I think we're up here. Yeah, I don't care about you either. You guys can all chase me around. Somebody built their base up top. Nice. Can I run around the side? I can. I'll just run around the side. It's dark. I'm going to have to come back out and get all this copper in just a second. A long trip back, huh? Okay, let's do this. Deposit all that blood. Extract all that water. Still have one of them full. Okay, so I need to mine a bunch of copper ore too. What am I carrying here that's so flippin' heavy? Can I make storage? That's interesting. Inclines. Wait a minute. I can make a ramp. Well, if I had a bike, it would matter. So I'm not going to worry about the bike until I get another bike. Walls. That's cool. Oh, I've got salvage metal in here. Okay, so where can I put all this stuff? Improvised power pack. I don't know what those are about. Can't get rid of those. Fuel cells. I guess I could 20 days of fuel in here. Nice. It's a lot of fuel. That's more than enough fuel. Is there a stack all kind of thing going on in here? Those are some extra gloves I don't need anymore. Is it still making these? It's like it made another one. You know, like I'm not really sure what it did there. Like I already have an improvised cut array, and it's like it made another one again. So a Sandbike engine and 2 treads is what I need to take to this isn't going to be organized right now. Kaleff's drinker. Let's learn that item. Don't need to carry an extra. So I have 2 of these, 2 Kinjals. Have those, plasteel, mechanical parts. Those are all good. Why aren't those moving? I don't know why those aren't moving. Let's just sort them. That's a quest item. Mysterious Vials for a quest I have not used. Okay. Can I make Kaleff's Drinker? So what does it cost? I want Aren's Vengeance, the rifle. Somebody just fired off the scanner. That's cool. So Aren's Vengeance is going to cost me 3 of my 13 spice-infused dust. Kaleff's Drinker is going to cost me 2. Improvised Mala pistol. I do need to craft another one of those sometime. I just need to make another one right now. Leader John is 5, so that's 2, 3, 5. It's gonna cost me like 10 of those. I like having the water though. But we definitely want the rifle first. Look at that rifle, man. That blade is 10.9. Oh, this also draws blood. We're gonna make that too. Maybe I'm making too many items, I don't know. Take that, let's take that pistol. So we want the rifle. May not need that again in a second. Pistol.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Take that pistol and put it away. Stored everything in here. Get my new knife. Kaleff's Drinker. That's cool. I mean, I guess I could sell those other knives. Or... Who are you shooting out there? I want to see that base up top. So I need copper ore. Where's the sandstorm? We see it yet? Where is the sandstorm? I don't see it. That's the sandstorm. It's kind of going that way. That's neat. Let's drink. Let's drink. Almost have that done. Oh, there's the storm.
Sector weather alert.
Coming
A
in.
large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, so I need 160 copper in order to progress this next mission. Can't do that yet. Harvest materials to upgrade your armor, which is plenty of plant fiber. I just need all the copper, and then they're going to give me one more objective on the wreck of the Alcyon. I thought for a minute I had to collect all that and return it to them. Can't do anything right now. I can sit inside here. What else can I spend? What can I research? I have 58 points. That seems like plenty. I felt like I had to be a little cautious up front. Let's go to this list. Those are all locked. Survey kit. I have all these things. That's not a problem. A Kirab still suit. Why can I not research that? Oh no, I need to spend 9 more points on anything in order to get this up and running. To unlock these, I need to get 9 more points out, and then I can do better skill suits. A Dew Reaper, that's nice. On the weapons tab, what do I have? You know how to make all these. That's locked too. It's the copper, so I need to do the copper. What's this? Everything is locked behind these, isn't it? Crazy. I can make another leader, John. Yeah, it does seem like it feels like I'm a little trapped, you know? Or a little gated here between things. That's it. What does that do? If there's somebody else here, they just killed whoever that was, maybe. Usually there's somebody over here. There's a worm out there we don't know about. Let's go ahead and put this back on here. Oh, that's what I need. I need to try this thing, don't I? Kind of cool. When I say kind of cool, it's really cool. The grappling hook is a real game changer. Okay, so I need to be standing. I can't be doing that, right? Oh, it definitely takes you back up another notch, doesn't it? Fine. I'll take the copper up here, please. That's not my base. That's somebody else's base. Can I stand for this? I'm just going to hit this thing. Okay, we should get 160 in just a second here. This came back almost immediately. Respawn rate is excellent here. Okay, let's go unlock some tech tree. I assume that's what's next. Research the scavenger rags, the Karpov 38, and the Kinjal. Oh, I already made a Kinjal. Will they give me credit for it? It's kind of disappointing. So... let's to research the Karpov 38. Yeah, let's do that. Scavenger rags. Yep. Cool. So what else are we waiting on here? 16. I need to spend 3 more points on something. I don't know what. Anything. Locked, 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 locked. Fabricate a full set of scavenger rags. What's that gonna take? What do I need? Plant fiber. A lot of it. 4, 7. Not a lot. 11. Yeah, just 20 something. Can I make a rifle? Mechanical parts and copper ingot. I think I already have a better rifle, and I don't really want to waste the copper ingot on that, do I? What I'd like to do is, can I do a... chemical refinery. What are we waiting for here? Why is it locked? Journey across the gap? Oh, am I going to have to go up to... yeah, I got it. I got it. I need that 3rd slot, don't I?
I see someone.
Oh, I didn't even use it, did I? Pick those up. Give me all those, please. How am I doing on plant fiber? Enough yet? 40. I think that's enough to make the suit I'm supposed to make. Those respawn like the second after I walked past them, I think. That could be the case, right? So like this is kind of crazy. My backpack is full. It's because of all the copper. How much copper? How did I get that much copper? That's an insane amount of copper. Too much. Too much copper. Let's turn it all into ingots. Okay, can we make these now? Scavenger pants, right? Craft. Pants, boots, hood, gloves, and chest piece. Okay, so you can go do that. Oh, that's where the rest of that armor went. Okay, that will unlock what I need to unlock next, right? This is all terribly unorganized. Don't tell me. Okay, so nobody's respawned over here, thank goodness. Is that enough? That should be enough for right now, isn't it? Okay. So I think as soon as I pick up those other items, they're going to give me some tech I can build. If I can get myself a little higher up, I'm just gonna do some base expansion. I mean, I know this is a throwaway base, but I want to make the thing that lets me save my base, right? That's next on my list. Yeah, the interesting thing about this so far, Henry, is very quickly reached the point where I'm like, you know, going in so many directions at once, right? Oh. So this has become fairly straightforward too, like it's become second nature, I guess, right? You know, I don't know what's going on. I love it. Somebody's blowing things up. So here's what I want to do. I'm going to pull out the building tool and then go back to favorites and go to foundations, and let's see, demolish. Yeah, I want that gone, right? Build, foundation, foundation. Here's what I want. So did I have inclines? Ramp, just regular old ramp. Please, I'd like a regular old ramp. Oh, I want that. So, do I have a wall? What is... Oh, no. That's what I want right there. I want a double... Hold on. Oh no. I had that backwards. That's what I want right there. So now, if I get a bike, I won't be trying to get it through that single door anymore. That's nice. That's a garage door. That's what I wanted. I want a garage door. What was I doing? Did I pick everything up? Everything built?
I have crossed the Vermillius Gap, off-worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I think drastic measures might be required. But fear not, off-worlder. You've come this far alone.
Travel to Imperial Testing Station 2, gather particle capacitors and advanced Servoks. I have all those.
From the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranor and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history of...
I think I'll be making them.
More than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need.
Yeah, so I did this one early just because it was on the way.
Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
It was cool. It was fun. Yeah, I have all those parts across the gap, so do I just need to take them out of the box, maybe? Maybe? Will that trigger it? It does. There you go. That triggers it. What's next, buddy? Research the Sandbike Mk1 assembly. Fabricate a Sandbike PSU Mk1. I already have one of those. Fabricate a Sandbike tread. I need to make 3 of those for myself. Yeah, we're definitely doing that. Hold on. Research. Cool. Okay, now we're going to get there. I need 1 more point. That's locked. That's locked. I just need to spend 1 more point, and I need to research something. I could make another leader John, couldn't I? I should make another leader John. I have another permit. What can I make? What can I make? So there's something in here, like, did scavenger rags, did those. The chemical refinery. Yeah, I could continue to, yeah, maybe I would just get random bike parts and not have to make them. Because I didn't get any treads, and if I have to make the treads, then I'm going to spend resources on those. Well, it is quite a, it's a little bit of a run over there. Like, let me catch up on this real quickly. What am I supposed to be making? Q, improvised cutlery tool. Why is it? Look at this. It's no, it's there's a problem here. So here's what, look at this. See what it's doing? It's making cutlery tools again. It's just making tons of them. That's there. That's a bug. You know, I'm just saying, it is a bug. What does it take to make a cutlery tool? I have to figure out what that inventory item is and get rid of it or something. It's just going to use them all up. It's just all my salvage metal. It's just making one. Look at this Q. Did I accidentally? It's trying to make 100 of them? I must have clicked a button or something, right? I must have said make all, like, and that would have been an hour ago. Like, I was inside the Alcyon ship and I just wanted to make one in my backpack right there, and it just started making them. And that queue never stopped. So what are we doing here? So there's nothing in queue anymore. But my inventory is full of these things, right? I'm just going to drop them. I mean, they're just raw material. They're just salvage goods, but it was burning all my material. Let's go ahead and do that. Those 2 slots right there are for like something special. I don't understand. Anyway. So I was trying to make these earlier. Crafting them out. How about 8 of them or 7 of them? Just give me a bunch. Yeah, that just, my queue ended up full of those, which is just weird. Did you see me say make all? Like, I mean, I would believe you if you said that's what happened. I'm not going to deny it. I wasn't paying attention. So there's nothing in queue. I have 20 something okay, those are in a slot right there. So let's go ahead and put these back in the box. Where did I have those? I have a lot of fuel cells in there. Advanced Servoks. Okay, let's get back to this. Well, what did I put on the ground? They're just sitting inside my base. That's interesting. I didn't know you could just drop them there. Scavenger gloves, 11. 11. So those are the same, aren't they? There you go. What's my stats now? I'm up to 65 armor, 12% armor mitigation. So not a still suit, though. So I was wearing a still suit before. So I'm still carrying that. Those are some scavenger gloves that I found some time ago. Oh no, let's put that in there. There's improvised cut arrays. So I want to drop them. Is there a way to destroy them? Yeah, I don't know. Let's have a drink. Let's see what's going on here. Plenty of blood going on. Let's extract all the water. Our leader John is filling up. So, okay, what else can I make here? Welding torch. I want a welding torch. Can I make wire? Welding wire. Salvage metal. I have 1,000 salvage metal. How much welding wire do I need? 10? I don't know. Oh, no. Welding wire, 1,000. Let's just make 1. Hold on. It's making too many again. Pause. Quit making all that stuff. Seriously, stop making it. I have plenty of welding wire. I have too much welding wire, I'm sure. I have a lot of a ridiculous amount of salvage. So I don't need any salvaged metal for a while, do I? So I have the welding wire. I have that. So I fabricate a Sandbike PSU Mk1. How about this? How about if I have one of those? Are these, okay, let's have one of those. Sandbike PSU Mark 1. Will you give me credit for that? I did. Sandbike tread, chassis, and hull. What does it take to make those? I don't need a back seat. Tread. No, it's nothing. Just gonna press, just gotta put 3. Tread. Chassis. And a hull. Not everything I need, so. I guess if I want, you know, I'm not going to make the other parts. I'm going to use those other parts. What were the treads? What did they cost me? Well, that's no problem. I can take those over to the Tradepost and turn those in. Pre-made bike parts best saved for the recycler. So I should go ahead and make the new ones, you think? Instead of using them. Because I assume they're already worn down, they can't be repaired up to a certain point. It's going to be kind of a problem. It does feel like I would like a new bike, you know. If you're going to get a bike, get a new bike right off the bat, right? That would be the way to do it. So, what is the PSU? Make me a PSU. Okay, so let me just line these up. So that is the engine I want to make a new engine. So what's in the queue right now? So I'm making a PSU. I have a hull. And let's go ahead and make an engine. I did go through the particle capacitors, so yeah, going back through there a couple times. If I got more of those, that'd be great. You don't have to sell me on it. Sounds like a good plan. New bike. What I want to get that bike backup tool. I need that one too. So I have everything. Fabricate. Ascent. I did that too. Okay, let's just wait and let it catch up. Ooh, research the small chemical refinery. Thank you very much. I wanted to research that earlier. Do I have room back here? Blood purifier, small ore, chemical refinery. Copper ingots. I got enough for it. That's good. Move further inside the land claim. Blocked by another object. Okay, so my base is just a tiny bit too small. Okay, can I just put it out on the porch? Just put it on the porch. Will it be protected inside the shield? Assemble the sandbike using the welding torch Mark 1 and drive the sandbike. So here's my question. Actually, I could put my wall here. Okay, hold on a second here. Do I not have enough material? Is it the Chome set that I want? Kind of can't see what I'm doing here. This is not... I see what I'm doing. Kind of can't see what I'm doing. That is, there you go. That would drive me crazy. I'm standing out in the sun, having a bad time. Stone do I need? Mark 2 and 3. Oh, future bikes kind of stuff? Yeah, absolutely. That sounds great. I need to get inside. Before I'm gonna waste all my water, aren't I? I'm loading up on water. That's okay. How much granite do I have? I like how they leave the line on the side that you're standing on. It's pretty convenient. Appreciate it. Small favors, right? And sometimes if you're too close, it doesn't work. Okay, let's be done with this. What am I doing? I've got more carry capacity. Okay, I just need a bigger building. I mean, I'm assuming I could probably leave that chemical thing outside, but... I'm just playing to a certain extent, right? That's the point. I'm just having fun. Okay, so now I'm building, right? Is that the roof? That is the right roof, isn't it? Oh, I need to connect it to a structure. So I already have the piece there. How do I... Okay, so I just have to hold the button down. I don't have to go pick the piece again, do I? Well, there you go. So now we have a ramp and all the things that I need in order to bring this thing up. Okay, thank you. That's what I was looking for. Where is the welding torch? Let's put it up here on the binoculars because I'm using the binoculars so much. Okay, so what are we going to do here? So we have the chassis So I have choices, right? So I have one Sandbike chassis. I have an engine I can put on it. A hull. That's nice. Perfect. Drive the Sandbike. We probably need fuel for it, don't we? Is it fuel?
That's it, Offworlder. We're ready. I'm waiting in Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer.
Oh, the big hammer. Nice.
Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Hulud.
Shai Hulud.
To get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
Oh, I like it. He put his hood back on. Drive north to the Vermillius Gap, research the advanced construction kit, constructor interact with an advanced subfeed console, deliver... Okay, and I also have the... So we're on the vehicle. That's fine. It's fueled up. So here's the next question. Can I research... Wow, look at all the things I can research now. 49. I have that. Sandbike. So I have those. The vehicle backup tool I want. Yeah, absolutely. Adds inventory space to the bike. Well, yeah. So I need the backup tool and the inventory space. Seven and... Let's try that. Very nice. Oops, let's take that out. Number, what was I using? 7? It has inventory space now. That's nice. And so I have those other 2 pieces. Let's go ahead and put those back in the box for right now. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not what I want. The binoculars I'll take with me. Actually, I am safe here in my base. I need to take a couple-minute break. I'll be right back in a few, and we will take the next steps. All right there. So the other thing I want to test here is how can I, so that's a symbol, right click to repair, customize, and detach. Okay, so that makes perfect sense. So the next question is, those are parts I was going to put in inventory. The vehicle backup tool. Let's, what is that? That's the welding torch. So I'm not going to do the welding torch right now. So 7 is 2 of 10 vehicles. Oh, I have one that's over there that's blown up. Do I need to go disown it or something? Quick deposit. So how does, oh, just store vehicle. Store the vehicle. And then restore the vehicle. Backup plan. That's cool. Can't go wrong there. Let's also do this. Oh, yep. Are they already blue? Is everything kind of blue? Okay, that's fair enough. Interesting. Customize your vehicles with a welding torch. So can you wield that? Oh, swatches. Remember empty bike inventory before backup. Does it get rid of it? Interesting. Does it change all of them at once? Whoops, I don't want to do that. Yeah, who knows what this thing's going to look like now. Oh, I see what you're saying. Quick deposit. Open inventory. Oh, got it. Cool, got that. So I can back it up. I don't have anything in the inventory currently. What's wrong with that slot for some reason? That slot is just like not useful. I have water in here. He wants me to go, where does he want me to go? 35% of that area. He wants me to come up and visit him someplace else, doesn't he? I don't know where he was at. Wants me to go north, East Vermillion Gap. Moving on. Drive north to the Vermillius Gap. Research the advanced construction kit. Construct or interact with an advanced subfief console. Open the map and abandon your base in Hagga Basin South. Oh, that seems like a lot of trouble. So what happens if you abandon your base? Do all your materials come with you? Or do I need to make the thing that lets me store a picture of my base? A glow tube. That's kind of neat. That's just from falling. That's fine. It seems like it's opened up a lot of things, hasn't it? Small chemical refinery, we have that. Iron products, I can't do any of those anyway. The Leader John. A water cistern. That's cool. 25 copper ingots. So when I build a bigger base somewhere, well, assuming I want an advanced base, the advanced base has taxes too, right? I'm not sure that's what I want. What's different about this? Fabricated with a general fabricator or a weapons fabricator? What's the point of that one? I don't understand the point of that one. Oh, the Solito replicator? I want that. Salvage metal. Yeah, let's make one. The Cutter Mark 1. Ooh, a recycler. So it feels like, okay, I already have these, I have these. Kind of everything, I've made everything I need to make on this one. Why would I need the leader? Oh, so I can just make as many of these as I want. They're just smaller. I do want to know how to do that. Go ahead and just take those. Let's just be done with, so that I don't really, like I've got enough research skills that, or research points that. And what am I using now? A Mala pistol kit? Improvised Mala pistol? I think I have, you said ammo for the map scanner. I thought, let me get off this thing anyway. Am I carrying it though? I'm not sure if I'm carrying it. I made a couple of the things that were supposed to be shot up in the air with the survey probe launcher. I don't know if I put them in a box though. I thought I made 3 of them when I first I thought I made 3 when I first started. That's all I was trying to say. saying it very slowly without actually using all of the words in a row. So I have a construction tool. I have that. I have that. Battery for power. Extra power. What does he want me to do with the bike building? He wants me to give him a Sandbike engine and 2 treads. We've already done that one. I probably will just run over there and do that just so he can have it. Oh, build a foundation base. I see what you're saying. So that the game thinks that you abandon a base. How much these treads cost me? Not much. I'm going to take these back over to Griffin and just get this quest done. So it's on my list, not on my list anymore. And I thought I made, but I guess I didn't. It has 6 versus 1,000. That's not bad. Okay. Where is the light darts, improvised Moala pistol? Cut array. That's a better one. Let's make a better one. Survey probe, there you go. I thought I made several of them. I'll make 2 more. Maybe I'll make 2 more. Okay, what's my inventory look like? So I have a small Leader John and then a good Leader John. Let's go ahead and throw that into the bike repair slot. What happens when I do that? What am I using there? That is the... I thought that was my... Point this tool at an existing base to store a blueprint copy. Use it again to place a projection of the save base in a different location. You can then use a construction tool to rebuild the base. So can you only have one base at a time? Is that the story? So I have it pointed. Oh, I've got the wrong tool. You point it at the device or the base itself? Okay. I did that. Place blueprint. That's neat. So you build yourself a new, or grab another subfief and then just place a blueprint and you can rebuild the whole thing. If that's what you wanted. I mean, this is kind of basic, but I did want to see what it did. Improvised cut array. We can be done with that thing too, can't we? Welding torch, binoculars, meter John, survey probe, extra fuel, welding wire. Let's go for a little trip for bike building. What's the next one? Known universe. It's not what I want. And then all we need to do is a wider world, travel to a trade post, talk to the ornithopter pilot, reach a settlement. That doesn't seem important right now. Research the advanced construction kit, construct or interact with an advanced sub-fief console. Oh, got it. I see what you're saying. Yeah. So all I really need to do is I want to go to open the door. Run. Open my door, man. Let's back up. Thanks. I'm the best at driving. A little rough around the edges, but so I want to go east, right? There's the hammerhead one to the north. Still following the same path I did on foot, so well, that was kind of a bad move. Cool. Well, I assume, much like basic crafting, I'll get a little more comfortable with controls on this thing over time. That may not be true, but I'm going to assume it for right now. So clearly I could come up from the south, or come up from the north here, right? I could just come around the north and come up here. Nice. Scrap metal bike building. Oh, there's a bunch of new missions here too. These are all faction based. Maybe some of them are. Hmm. $250. Oh, that's the Harkonnen one. Good pay. Inquire with Anton Tolliver at the Anvil Tradepost in the Vermillius Gap. That sounds like a good place to go anyway. Anvil Courier Run. Are you reasonably capable individual? Collect the package from Mir. Hand over the package at Anvil. 5,400. That's pretty good. I have a buyer very eager to recover a stolen pharmaceutical agent. They wouldn't say what it was. Do I already have this? Yeah. The Vials. I can do that one already. Nice. And so what was this one? Vehicle needed if crossing from the south. Seize the opportunity to work for House Harkonnen, make something of your small lives, and direct them towards something big. Do not fail to speak to Maxim Casimir at the Anvil Tradepost in Vermillius Gap for more information. Must act fast. No Atreides sympathizers. Well, I wasn't really planning on being Harkonnen, but it's free XP. I'll take it. Okay, so I think that's it. Let's let this all catch up. That's a fascinating sound. What is going on with that sound? And so I need to... Oh, you know what I need to do? Am I level 21? I am level 21. I didn't even know that. Let's put the construction tool set back in here. Join a house. Yeah, we'll think about it. We will definitely think about it. War of Assassins. So what does it take to... What does it want? Salvage metal. Oh, I needed more salvage metal. How much did I get? Not much. Okay. So I have 2 bases, and that's the one that I can get rid of. That's all I really wanted to do. And then we'll go north. That's a good plan. Yeah, I didn't actually plan for food today myself, so I'll come up with something in a little while. This is a little distracting now. Who needs food when you're playing a game? So can I make... Where's my bike? It's up here. Who are you? Oh, hey. How you doing, man? Actually saw my 3rd human being. There you go. 3 people. I am parched, it says. Interesting. I wasn't paying attention. It's not a lot of water, is it? Now we're doing better. So much better now. Okay, let's see where we are. Update vehicle respawn point. Is that my, I don't know where my respawn point is if I die. I don't really know what's going on up here either, so. North. Go north. Not south. North. Looks like it right there. If we can find a place to cross that feels safe. I'm sure I'll get more comfortable with that too over time, but... It was like a pretty big gap to me, man. That rock right there looks pretty good. I hope that's a shadow and not Shai-Hulud. That's my sign. He's after me. I hope I picked a straight enough path. That was not good, was it? I don't know where I'm going or what I'm looking for, honestly. There's the Hammerhead Rock. I do want to stop for just a second here. Back in the distance, I can see the... This needs to be surveyed. Okay, can I get... How high can I go? Feels like I need to be surveying something over here, doesn't it? And is that a... I don't know what that is. It does not look like a trade post. Is this tall enough? So let's get off of this. And then we are going to the Solidio replicator. That's the bike backup tool 7. I don't think it's going to be tall enough, is it? That looks like it's going to be tall enough. Oh, it's like a Sardaukon ship right there too, so. Okay, let's go into skills. Let's find our... No, trooper guy. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? So to speak. Not exactly sure why I was not able to jump up there. Am I too far back? Okay. They're not right on top of me. Okay, let's see if we can do this too. "37 meters. I'm not high enough up, am I? Shoot. How can I get higher? Can I cross that gap? Is that too far? That's going to be tall enough. Where's my bike gun? I'm losing track. That's 7. Ooh, I don't like that at all. Okay, why is that not working? Oh, I'm just shooting. Oh, it has a cooldown on it. Got it. Kinda not getting my, I get it. I'm out of stamina. So I have to hold that down? Oh no. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really, I can't see where I'm going here exactly, so. If I can make it up. I don't know how tall or how high I need to be. Keep falling off. Do I get any stamina back when I do that? No. Feels like I should be on a ledge, right? "23 meters. There's a ship up there. Is that enough? I'm pretty close. See if we can step back in here for just a second, for a hot minute. That's a good spot. There we go. Be aware, quicksand and drum sand hazards in the open sand. Quicksand can be fatal and drum sand will attract the worm. Okay, so drum sand is loud. Let's check out the map. Where are we? So this is Western Vermillion, and I need to get over to Eastern Vermillion. That's okay. I've got it mapped out though. I like that. That's going to be another ship. Maybe the first PvP ship too, which will be cool. What else is down here? Imperial Testing Station 197. That looks interesting. The Squat. Southwest Ironworks. I saw that. That's pretty cool looking. I don't think I drove across that. I think I just managed to split the difference there. So I need to find my way over here. Whatever that is looks pretty tall too. Okay, so let's make sure I know where these are. The construction tool, I don't need that in my inventory, do I? And that one seems like it's pretty rarely used as well. The replicator is rare. So the blood extractor we're going to put back on there. Those are the normal ones that I had before. I guess the construction tool had been on 8 for a long time. Sims cutter. When the what is this thing? I don't even know when I got that. 63 and 48. That's a better cutter. I don't even know when I got that. I must have found that along the way. Don't know. Clearly I didn't bring enough water with me. Oh, I have a Sandbike Inventory Mark II and a Sandbike Booster Mark II. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure when I got those either. Maybe those were rewards off of one of those quests. No idea. Fuel cells. I'm not paying attention. I need to pay attention. Two kilometers. Can I guess I can do that, right? It was a bit more of a drop than I thought it was going to be. What is that over there? I thought I saw something just walking over there. That's kind of wild. What are these? Cannot drink. I don't have that. I don't have that, whatever that is. That power pack is not doing well. Damaged or broken, 12 and 150. I had a better one. I can hear people talking. I don't know what they're doing. All right. So this is one step closer. So drum sand right there. I can see a little bit of it right there. If I go around that edge right there, we should be okay. No, 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 no. Let's see if I can make it. Did I just hit drum sound? No. Eastern Vermillius Gap. That's cool. That's wild looking to the north. Whoa, hey kids. Why are you shooting at me? Bandits on the road. I assume. Is this Anvil at the top, I hope? Well, I'm either going someplace really dangerous or I'm going exactly where I'm supposed to go. Couldn't tell you. That looks like a camp. Who's that shooting at me?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, I'm really far away from where I need to be. None of this looks like shelter to me.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
How close is it? Okay, got it. Let's go. It's interesting. What is that about? Check that out. That ship has just fallen.
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Off-Worlder, but whether you
I'm
did
close.
or not, the long and short of it is that I must go, and quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again. Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, Off-Worlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
Oh, I just died, didn't I? Where is the, respawn beacon? That was not good. I didn't have any of those respawn beacons out at any place either. Okay, how close am I to East Vermillion? I thought I was going to be right around the corner from it. I clearly am not. Those guys don't look like they're friends. You guys definitely don't seem like you're my friends. Let's go. I'm just going to see if I can get down there and put my bike down. Inventory. That's all I got left, man. Just a little bit. Oh, I could have gotten that from the plants. Some kind of spice explosion. There we go. I don't really want to be close to that. I don't know what that is yet, so... that definitely looks like a base. It's got the lights in the tower and everything. It looks different though. Cool. Hey, Johnny Myers, nice to see you. Oh, there's a motorcycle, or there's a bike store. We're here. That was a little more, a little dicier than I thought it should be. Oh, there's a buggy storage too. Check that out. Okay. Well, I made it in here at least.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Oh, tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert kills the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin even.
Just one of yours.
Deep mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me.
Why does he have a donkey?
What's it like?
Do I want to know?
The
I know.
handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore off shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
Hmm. I guess that means don't fight in here. Fair enough. Okay. Research the advanced construction kit, construct or interact with an advanced sub-thief. I don't think I can do that up here, can I? What else did I learn? Water cistern. Kirab steel suit. Okay, good for me. So that's locked on. Oh, I need iron ingots for that. I don't have iron, that's for sure. I don't have iron for that either, but they let me learn it. Iron, 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 iron. I assume maybe I can find iron up here. Construct or interact with an advanced sub-thief console. I guess I'll make one. Weapons and armor. Oh, I need to use my construction tool. That's all. So I need to be someplace else. Hold on a second. Let's talk to the vendors real quickly.
Another innocent traveller, like every other scoundrel here. Got my eye on you, stranger. Don't test me. The Vermillius Gap? I ain't no mentat, but this desert and I are on intimate terms.
So we have red sand.
Used to be the Fremen owned this patch of sand, till the Emperor had them all killed. That's when the blasted Kirabs slinked in. Scavengers turned bandits.
Okay.
Got to figure
Scavengers turned
slitting
bandits.
throats was the more reliable work.
I assume I just walked
They
past a
rove
bunch
in
of them.
small nomadic bands.
Sound like a menace.
Well, they're not bastards, but they're paying customers. We have a deal. They operate in the area, but cause no trouble here. Don't want to talk about it. Best quiet that question, lest you like a sucking chest wound. There's them two staring daggers at each other yonder. Spycraft recruiters for the Atreides and Harkonnen. Passive aggression makes me nethers itch.
I don't think I needed to know that.
Most of them, sure. They'd rather die young, knife in hand. Older I get, the more sense I see in that. All of them, though? No. They're a tenacious lot. I appreciate the sycophancy. Oh, that's because of the iron. Used to be a big industry here for it. You can still see some of the old rigs. Long, long ago, before the spice craze. You take me for a tour guide. See that big rock shaped like a hammer? That's Mirzabar. Great view. Start there. See what you can figure out.
Cool.
Guess that's not illegal.
What do you have? So I have one of those, which is nice. A Sandbike chassis. So this guy sells a lot of bike parts. Show him office furniture. Oh, wait a minute. He sells a Dew Reaper. A Fremen device used on dew-bearing primrose flower fields at dawn to harvest water into a liter-john or water tank. I need one of those. And I have more than enough money for it. Handheld resource scanner. Power-driven handheld exploration scanner that allows the user to project a scan in front of them to mark information on their map. That's kind of cool. Is this just an actual device? Or is this this is not a blueprint, is it? Power Pack Mark II. 16 and 200, that sounds good. Holtzman shield. Oh, there you go. A shield. I definitely want a shield. How about a cup of water? 100 milliliters? I don't even know how high is that. 1500, 200. That's like a sip. Cutter Mark II. Blood extractor Mark II. So some of the stuff you'll be able to make yourself, I'm sure. Entrepreneurial casual shirt. That's kind of funny. Yeah, bits and pieces. Bits and pieces. So I don't think the shield is something I'm going to get any other way, and I'm not worried about sync charts. I'm not going to deal with that right now. Bedroom set, don't need that. Where was the Dew Reaper? Okay, give me one of those. And the Power Pack Mark II. Oh, the shield. Shield looks good. Okay, so definitely use some cash. The shield automatically went into my inventory. So how do you engage the shield? That's a good question. When Holtzman shield is equipped, it needs to be manually activated. The shield will... Okay, hold on. H as activate shield. Construct and interact with an advanced subfief. Open the map and abandon your bases in Hagga Basin South. That one's gone, and the other one is not. It didn't like that. Let's go mess with this bike a little bit. Vehicle backup tool, construction, I don't want that. I want the welding torch. So I want to customize it, right? Whoops, assemble. That is a Sandbike booster. Module is already attached. Sandbike inventory Mk1. Does that remove it? Okay. So you can have a booster or you can have an inventory, but not both. I got it. Okay. Interesting. Let's get on the vehicle. Inventory. Yeah, so it's just more inventory, right? So that's actually handy. Yeah, my base down there is full. I'm gonna have to kind of take apart, take all the good stuff. That's why I just put the bigger storage on the vehicle too. That's a lot of effort to do that. But, I mean, it's not the worst thing. I should have loaded up with water and just spent the time and done that. I want to try this. Hold on, let's see if I can do this. I'm going to try the Dew Reaper at some point in time. I guess I should just walk out and do that. Leave my bike here. But I'm going to have to scout a place up here in order to build a base as well. So, can I turn on? That's my headlights. Okay, let's get out here. Anyway, I'm going to leave that here for right now. I need to find whatever the water plants are up here. I think I saw them. I think I went past them earlier, but I'm literally falling over from... I am falling over from a lack of water. So what am I going to get up here? There's some over there. I see them. Although I might have to fight to get to them. I can't believe there are. Maybe there's some around the edge here. Oh, my health is like permanently lowered or something until I'm hydrated again. Let's do this. Let's see how this goes. So what did that do for me? Very little, but... So if I do this at certain times of the day, I can hydrate myself a little bit, right? It's better than I was. Well, we'll just figure this out.
Reveal yourself.
I think I need my field back over here. Reveal yourself. I'm just out here stealing water, people. Whoops. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to shoot these people. This is not working out well. Now, I had a shield on a moment ago. Why don't I have a shield on anymore? Did I never get my shield turned on? Okay, I didn't quite do that correctly, did I? And if I take the shield and I shoot... my shield comes off and then comes back on. Okay. Okay, water's back up. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I certainly didn't do well with two of those guys. There's one down. That was better than nothing. What'd you get? Blade parts. Totally needed blade parts. That was interesting, to say the least. So you're down. Who is it? Somebody else coming up here? I thought I killed him. I was wrong. Interesting. Harvest, optimal harvest time. So whatever time it is right now is optimal. So this would not have been a bad idea had I been, yeah, I don't even know what time it is. Ooh, I got iron ore. Okay, so we're in the iron ore. We're in the Iron Age now. Okay, so that's using power, and then I have to wait for the power to regenerate. Got it. Okay, I'm getting an idea here. Catching up. Took me a second. Took me a hot minute. What are we doing? Okay, so we're actually doing not badly on that, too. So the ones that have little sickles over the top of them, still good? Just out here on the sands in the morning. We've graduated from licking the leaves to using an actual tool on them. Oh, I've got 2 of them full almost. Nice. So I need to find iron as well. Hey, Robert Brooks, nice to see you. Got a fuel cell. Keep in mind my bike is 200 meters up that hill. I could have put it in a box. This thing's a trip, man. I think it's well worth it, honestly. I've barely seen another person. I'm not really a strong PvPer. Look at that. That's like somebody stuck on a rock. Not really big into PvP, but I think a nice mix of PvP zones when you want them for higher end loot, better gear, is not a bad trade-off. Okay, are we... Okay, so I've missed the best harvest time is over. It's starting to get light, but I'll take whatever I can get. That's nice. I can't complain about that, honestly. Did I already harvest this area? No. I can't harvest it at all now. So there's a time where you can't harvest these. There's a time when you can. That's really very useful, though. So if you know what time of day it is. Cool. We have iron. Okay, so I need to get my construction tool, build the advanced whatever it is. It's possible I should have built that advanced constructor first, or that advanced, I don't know what the right name of it is for it. The subsea, whatever it is thing. Okay, welding torch, no. That's cool. Inventory's filling up too. Ending up with a lot of tools, which is kind of interesting. There it is, construction tool. I think I went the gun up on number 4. We're going to start putting utility tools on the back side. So that's knife. pistol, the cutter, the rifle, healing. Hold on a second here. Craft. Give me at least 8 of those, please. Yeah, so I need more of those. Oh, so what was I going to do? 8, construction tool, sub-fief. So what are my options? I'm supposed to make an advanced sub-fief console, right? Recycler. Oh, that's the advanced sub-fief console. So I made one. Open the map and abandon your bases in Hagga Basin South. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. We're going to go back up the hill to this base where my bike is. And now that I have a little bit of water in me, that's kind of handy. Oh, do we see one? There's a worm. Check it out. Oh, man. There's a wreck over there, too. Oh, that wreck is salvageable. Oh, I have to go do this. I don't have my bike on me either, so... Oh, no. The worm just ate the wreck. So, if you see the wrecks, you're supposed to go chase them down and, you know, take the stuff. But... I was too slow. I was busy trying to find water. So I found water. That's good. So I found water. My shield is on. My shield is off. That's kind of cool. Got that. I have a larger storage unit in here. Oh, hold on a second. Speak to Anton Tolliver and Anvil. This is Anvil, is it not? I'll go deal with my base in a little bit. Let me see if I can get this thing wrapped up in here. Who is that? Is that,
Well, you look more capable than the average scum. These...
Do you aspire to contribute to
That's
something
him.
bigger than yourself? Care to join the right side of this war?
Well, you're kind of snooty, but maybe. And who are you? That was quite a scene.
What you just witnessed was the product of 10 centuries of bad blood between House Atreides and House Harkonnen.
Bondsman. So I'm a bondsman, so I have these options available to me. The nobles make the slights, and it's up to us to redress them.
Truer words. Truer words.
And yet the quarrel with that other man feels more personal.
You're not wrong. That is the product of several years of bile between I and my loathsome
Canley and all that
over
good
there.
stuff. Let's stop you.
The laws of Canley prevent either of us from doing what our knives are so eager to do.
Cool. Laws of Canley.
In accordance with the Great Convention, Canley is enactment of a formal feud. Its rules keep conflicts between the great houses more civilized. I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for
I'm going to go Atreides, I think.
subtle operations.
This is, at least during the beta, unless I discover later I really don't care for it.
That we are. If you're interested, I'm just the man to talk to. My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here. It would be an honor to serve with you. However, trust must still
Trust
be built.
must be built.
I have a task.
Okay.
Complete it, and we can discuss our future association. One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him or information on what became of him.
Sounds good, man.
Find the agent. Details are in this contract.
Does that remove the other contract that I might be able to... Okay, thanks. I appreciate that, man. You're the best. You're the best at a trade easing. Does this guy want to talk to me anymore?
Nice to see you again. Never a dull moment when you're about. It seems you can both read and follow directions. We should get along famously.
Yeah, I just got the experience. That's all I wanted. What's the contract board say? Payback, stealing from thieves. It doesn't say. Okay, so the first time I opened it, it was selected, or it looked like it was selected, but the description wasn't here. So there's a little bit of... Make sure you click around to see everything. So what do we have here? Locate the cache of stolen goods outside Merzabah. Search the stolen for the stolen item. No, it sounds great. 3,000 Solari, and this chain will award a unique weapon at the end. Okay, we like unique weapons. What's the next one? Imperial testing station number 10. Kill Inahiller and contact the issuer. Travel to the Hand of Kineer, investigate Simo's last known location. Oh, that's an easy travel one. Monster slaying. Well, I like that it's going to be on the map somewhere. And I like that one too. I don't know whether I'll be able to get them done right away. I think... I don't know where I'm at. I try to stop every hour and a half or so and take a little break and stretch and take care of everything. And I think I'm going to take a break right about now. We're going to let this thing sit here and it'll rack up whatever updates are necessary, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks. He looks a little sad. Am I blocking your path? Yeah, Nick, he said testing station was very hard. I suspected that some of these up here were going to be ratcheted up in difficulty, so I don't think I'm just going to waltz in like that first one. I do want to, I want to climb up on top of something. So I've already talked to him. We've got a vendor. I'm going to check the total list, see what kind of rolled by, see what's left, and then I need to climb on top of a rock and fire off that survey probe. Wow, so Vermillius Gap, we have moving on. Research the cut array Mark 1, fabricate a cut array Mark 1. I already did that. Refine some ingots. Research the handheld resource scanner, fabricate 1. Okay. Locate a flower sand field. Research the Dew Reaper. So I bought one and the Leader John. I did that. Did I not do that? Well, I did one of those. I didn't research the Dew Reaper. Research a standard sword. Fabricate a standard sword. So here's a whole lot of make this, research this. Oh, I need to survey the east. Travel to testing station number 10. Travel to the southeast ironworks. Travel to the Anvil Tradepost. That one's, so those are pretty easy. Research a repair station, construct and interact with it. So I need to get this place surveyed, and then I need to scout out the location for another base. Let's see if we can get the survey done without too much trouble. Looks like a tall rock behind me. Hey buddy, what's up? Just chilling on top of a rock. What is the brings up, hold on a second here. Yeah, I didn't need that, thanks. Tutorial? Not sandworm death. Actually, how about settings? Controls. Drink from catch pockets F, swap camera, status menu T, voice chat V, interact. Yeah, interact is fine. Building subcategory. Oh, if you want to take some pictures, you could do that. Well, I was hoping there were people yelling in the background. It's kind of a trip. And I haven't figured that out, you know. So there's a cooldown on it. How high can we get up here? Nice moon. Okay, is this enough? Where's my survey probe? Hey, nice. Could see it. Health is good. Water's not bad. I'm not going to touch it until it's done. I mean, it completed last time. That was not a big deal. But there you go. Oh, I need more to go up here. So when I get up here, I'm going to have to do more. So there's Western and Eastern. Can I go up here? I assume that I don't know. I thought we only had 3 areas in the entire game, so we'll see. Still, this is this is the missing spy. This is the Imperial Testing Station 10 over there. Good. Stealing from thieves. Locate the cache. Oh, there we go. Let's zoom in and see what's nearby. A lot of houses over here. That's cool. So you can spend some real time in the center clearing these out and then be able to move outward. And it sounds like this is, at least from what Nick is saying, that this is no walk in the park. So that might, I don't necessarily need to be out there right on top of that area anyway. So I think centralizing resources, like just getting a base built up here someplace that's nice, somewhere close to, is that even well marked? That's Anvil. Is there another one over here? Is there another base or a, that's the ironwork. I probably need to go to those anyway. Is Anvil the only other trade post is my question. The squat, South Island. And it's funny, they want you to get rid of your base in the south, but know how, I mean, there's a whole lot that I haven't done in the south as well, which to me feels like I could, I don't know that I want to build a big base down there, but there's more material and, so is that the only testing station down there? Can't see the little caverns. This is all fairly straightforward stuff. That ship we've cleared. Could continue. I could run this thing. I need to get rid of that Sandbike at some point in time because it's just stuck in my inventory. Is there anything else to do for him as a trainer? I mean, once you open them up, they're available to you, right? Like you don't have to, I don't know if you do have to go back and find another one. What is this? Collect a package from Mir and take it somewhere? I didn't even take this package. Okay. Can I travel from here back to the other location? Because there is actually a well, I might go back down there, Nick, actually, and build another one of the same ones, and then come back up and just abandon it. Just to see if, because I didn't build the advanced constructor, whatever they call it, because I didn't build that first and then remove it. Maybe it's one of those. I don't know. I'll play around with it. That's not a difficult thing to do. But the thing that I was looking for was wider world, travel to a trade post, talk to the ornithopter pilot, and reach a settlement. So what other settlement are they talking about? Is that something you can actually do? I don't know where an ornithopter pilot is. Or if there's any place else to go. So what was I doing? Oh, I did what I thought I was going to do. Not paying attention now. My bike is over here. Need to look to the south and it's all right. How long does that work? Check these out. Bikes. It's kind of cool. Who can I talk to? Is there an ornithopter pilot here? So I should have built like a shell of one in the first place and then a second one. That's all right. It's not that big of a deal. Now that I have the bike and I know how to get back and forth. So I have some amount of time, I think, so that I don't have to worry about losing access. Let's see, inventory. That's so much water. Feels so great. Let's put the bike one back on here. So I have the bike one. I don't need that anymore. What's the construction tool? Gator, welding torch, salvage metal. I don't know. What was that? What did I have out there? Oh, the Dew Reaper. The Dew Reaper. What else can I research? Blood extractor. I need to make some iron ingots, don't I? So I need to go back to my other base, I think, just in order to make some iron ingots. How much iron do I have right now? 108. Oh, that ought to be pretty good. I mean, I won't make a lot. I'm gonna go grab a little more iron. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna test this too. So if I open inventory. So let me find something that's flower sand. That's kind of cool. It's not a big deal. Give me one. One bandage. Where did it go? So that's one bandage in there, right? There's the bike. Enter the vehicle. I have plenty of capacity for one bandage, right? Vehicle inventory not empty. So it will not let me store the vehicle if the inventory on the vehicle is not empty. That also means if you find yourself caught somewhere and you think, oh, I've got to take the vehicle and put it, I got to back it up, you may have to throw away inventory if you don't have. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Open inventory, enter driver, refuel. Manage vehicle. What's that let me do? Okay, cool. Sandbike tread is at 93 and 93. I have an empty module slot or something. What is that about? I'll take that, thank you. So if I just go in here, I can do all these things at the same time. I can add players, that's nice. So let's do, where is the welding torch? If I take the welding torch, and I repair this, okay, so I get it. Yep, I'm starting to see what they're doing. Those were 90s. Okay. Welding torch is fine. Let's manage the vehicle again. So treads are at 98, 98, 99, 98, 98. Okay, that's cool. The engine is at 97, but can't go up any higher. So the red marker is the end of the line. So once you have updated it, there you go. It says it's at risk of decay. But maybe that's because the door isn't closed. Fuel's at 68. Can I... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Fuel it up. Fuel's at 84. Small fuel. I don't know what that was about.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, hold on. Let's go inside. Let's go check out a sandstorm from inside the base. Hope I can make it there in time. Just barely. Just barely. That's cool. I like it. That's fantastic. Wow, I didn't get much warning on that either. Okay, that's cool. So I've been through a sandstorm in the base. Hopefully I go back outside and the bike is in its little garage and all closed up and fine. I have a blueprint. I just need to find a place up here and I'll just put down the exact same thing and I'll just make a couple of trips back and forth if I have to. Give me lots of practice driving back and forth across the sand. Well, what's there to do inside here? Talk with people? I don't have anything to say to him. What about this guy? Wow.
Don't know you from Adam. Slag off.
Thanks, gang member. You're the best. Okay. We're safe again. So there should be an ornithopter pilot in here, shouldn't there? Is that who this is? Two. Maybe there isn't one if there's no place to go? I don't know. Who are you? You look a little disturbed, man. How about you? Who are you?
Someone new. Are you, by chance, looking for banter or legal advice?
Goodbye. I'm not looking for either one, thank you very much. How about you? I could sit. I don't really want to sit. Yeah, maybe that's not really available. Hey, Uberdork. Yeah. It's all right. I'm 8 hours in and I'm like, I should probably eat today. I think food would be okay. Like, I should probably do that. I don't know. This game is kind of crazy. So, just to be honest, what I'm trying to figure out right now is, like, what's a fair place to stop the live stream? Because I know I'm going to log back in. Like, I absolutely know it. And I want to find a reasonable place to stop without, kind of leaving something significant off the live stream. But I probably can't live stream for 14, 16 hours a day. Probably could. Who knows? But I do probably need to eat. I was going to gather more water up here before I took off. Okay, let's get on the bike and go. It's a pretty solid game, and so far the only thing I've done is single player, really. I haven't really seen. I've seen maybe 4 or 5 other players. One of them stopped by and said hello, just wandered by and said something nice, and then a couple of them I've just seen bounce around in the distance. So I don't know where I'm going here. Let me make sure I don't lose track of this. So there's a boundary right there. I really think that I want a base over here up against that wall or something. That feels like a good place. Or down here is an easy place to get to. Right around here would be kind of nice. Can I put a marker? I have a personal marker. Now where does that show up on my screen? There's a house over there. It was a good run. So that's not too far away from, I want to go up to Hammerhead Rock at some point in time. This looks like an interesting place to have a base, I think. Although, I don't see any iron. Oh, there's some iron right there. How much iron is up here? Like, it feels like I want 2 iron nodes nearby. I like the house back there because it looks like that could be something you could work over. This just feels like the kind of place where you should have some resources. I'm not looking for the spy's nest. Now that looks like a great place to work over, right? I only saw 1 iron node down there. I mean, 1's better than nothing, but I feel like a couple would be nice. What are we doing down here? What is that ship over there? Is that what I think it is? Oh, wait a minute. Is that this one right here? I'm going to see if I can get back to stealing from thieves. Where is my construction tool? Is this an advanced one? No, this is the advanced one right here. I don't want the advanced one. I really don't. Like, I just don't care. I don't know why I need the advanced one. What's the point of it? The advanced one's bigger. Okay, so this is going to be my spot. Do I have any kind of base I can have up here? How big did I make that one? Eventually I made that thing pretty big, didn't I? So. Can I put that there? I don't know what I have resource-wise. Oh, do I have to move that thing? Can I? Can I move that? Move it out front, please. So, how big did I make this thing last time? I am cooking in the sun. This is not cool. I should have been building at night, what was I thinking? Was I in the shade? I'm supposed to be in the shade over here, wasn't I? Oh, it took me out of the sun because I'm on my bike? I don't think I like that. We need to come up here when it's dark. I need to bring up a bunch of materials because I don't feel like farming them all. We're going to go to the wreck of the Alcyon. See if I can cross the desert right here. definitely have a water problem right now. Okay, so that's the wreck of the Acteon, which is kind of fun. So we can just kind of go through that. Although it doesn't look like the big ship, which is weird, but that's okay. Is that a PvP zone? I'm in the shade. I don't know if it was. I didn't think it was going to be the PvP zone. So I just want to come, I'm going to come straight out and go straight for my base. I'm going to go straight for Aren's refuge if I can. Because this was, so what I did come up here was I came straight up this way. Like straight up from the, from this base. And that's the shortest path. So if I go west for a little while and then turn left, how about that? Let's just go west. Yeah, go west and turn left, because that makes a lot of sense. Not south. Go west and then turn left. Let's see if I can cross over this without getting into trouble. Get to these rocks. Okay, this is good, and we're in the shade in just a second. Come on here. I don't even know what that was. It was a worm. So this is copper? Yeah, I definitely want to be over there where it's all iron, right? So, but I definitely want to get back to my own base. So hold on a second. Inventory. I need to put a Dew Reaper on here somewhere, because I'm not doing any of this stuff. This is like... wrong time of day, isn't it? I don't remember that. Crazy. Whoa, I didn't need to hit that. Yeah, there's the base I want right there. Put it in reverse. Update vehicle respawn point. Previous respawn point will be lost. I don't know really what my vehicle respawn point is, which is, you know, kind of its own problem. So I'm supposed to collect a package from somebody named Mirror, which I should probably just go pick up anyway. Plus, that's a good, it's probably a very good target for crossing the desert. Is this why I need a booster? Hagga Basin South. Okay. Biome heat has decreased. I'm gonna get a worm's attention, I can guarantee it. Just gonna see if we can make it to this rock over here. There you go. Close. Whoops. I didn't mean to hit the wall. There he is. So he came right over behind me. Nice. I don't think he's going to chase me into this little gap. Could be wrong, but... supposed to pick up some kind of package. Why I think the PvP area is the big ship to the northwest. If that makes sense, I'll pull up the map here in a second. Oh, hold on. Where's the base? Did I just go past it? I just went past it. It's right over there behind me. There's some kind of package I'm supposed to pick up. So I'll pick up the package, and then I'll go back to my own base, and I'll get the water. I might make that other leader John, and if I have to, I could go back into that earlier... Oops, hold on. I could go back into that earlier testing station. Maybe get... I need the spice-infused copper. Yeah, how are we doing? Who am I supposed to pick the package up from? Pick the package up from whom? No contracts. He doesn't talk.
You keep coming back
It's
like
from
this.
Mirror, right?
I'll have to stop calling you stranger.
I'm supposed to take a package to Anvil.
Indeed. I hope you have more brains than the last courier I hired. Idiot tried to cross the desert on foot without a sandbike.
Did you give me the package? Okay, so I did, right. This was my thought, was like that ship right there feels definitely like a PvP area. It's like it's a version of this one, right? Except this is PvE. But yeah, I don't know. Like that could be PvP as well. I mean, how many of them are there? It's like the only one in the area though. The wreck of the Alcyon. That almost feels like... See, it has the same icon as this one. Don't know. I'll have to go. I'll just have to go there and find out. But I think for now, I need to go here and do a little accounting of my base and find out what's going on there. Oh, look at this Sardaukon ship. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to stand inside and take a look at that guy. Does it shine a light on the trade post? I mean, we're all in a zone here. We're on a safe zone here. And my water situation is just terrible. I need like 3 of those leader johns, you know? I need 2 of the big ones. I have 2 of the big ones. I can buy more of the big ones here. Actually, wait a minute. Where is the vendor here? He will sell me more of them.
You keep coming back like this. I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
No, he'll sell me. So I've made one. He's offered me, I have a second permit, and we have more than enough money now to do this. So I can make 4 total. That'll be 6,000, be like 6,000 milliliters. So, okay. That's good. Oh, the ship went by pretty fast. Oh, there it is, right there. Yeah, we're not going to worry about that guy. Limited Warfare PvE. Okay, let's go. Let's get on the road. We need to get home. Where's my base? I think I can effectively just this thing jump. Well, will it? I'll just drive it off the edge and not worry about it. I could be wrong. Just want everybody to know I learned to drive in Starfield. Just like Todd Howard taught me. Oh, that's so terrible. Hold on. I almost went the wrong way. I almost went all the way back to my other base. Like up in the north. I need this base. This is the base down here in the safe newbie land. The land of noobs. That's a slaver ship. Thank you, Nick. Oh, look. Let's not do that. I don't like that guy. What are you doing up there, man? What are you doing up there? I don't really want to be involved in anything you got going on. Okay, let's where am I? No, that's the way I want to go. I gotta go that way. We gotta risk it. That's it. Vasco just screaming. Or Andreja. 10 out of 10. Whatever she says. I don't like that ship, man. I don't like it. Oh, there we go. Is that my base? No, that's not my base. Where is my base? How far away am I? I'm close. Ah, I remember how nervous I was crossing these short spans of sand. Wow, thanks. Appreciate that, guys. So here's the question. Do you get close to their ship? Or do you just cross right here and say to heck with it? Drive by. You guys. Fight me. That's why you get the double door, man. That's exactly why you get the double door. So you can just drive right in. What are we doing? I don't have a lot of water. I don't have any blood. I am not doing well. How about this? Gills. Let's go back to my Pentaculus guy. And do I even have? Where's my improvised blood extractor? Can I make a better one? Can I make a better blood extractor? Can I research a better blood extractor? I can't do that yet, can I? Oh, stop. Let's get this started. It's the iron ingots are holding everything up, I think. Are the iron ingots holding everything up? 2? How many do they take? 4 of 86. Oh, I need water. I need water to do iron ingots. Alright. No, I got it. Wasn't thinking. Okay, so the construction tool is not super important right there. The Reaper's going to be there. Cut array, Sims cutter. I need to do some researching of that kind of thing too, but the water is the problem, isn't it? Let's put the resources in a box. Can I take all? There's not a button to like put everything that's already in there to match it up, is there? Gun parts. Yeah, I'll have to deal with those later. Gun parts, blade parts, Sandbike booster. Yeah, don't know what that is. I think I have space over here. Put the copper, let's put the granite. Binoculars. Yeah, I don't have time to get all wrapped up in the whole weight of everything. There you go. That's the extractor I wanted. Yeah, I think so. I build a cistern, but I build a cistern, build a bunch of the leader johns, and go from there. So the bike is put away, so I'm going to put the bike. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Let's get rid of these guys. Oh, the rifle's just a beast, man. The rifle is a beast. I'm gonna use the water harvester on him. That's a great idea. Where did he go? I need your things, please. How much water am I carrying? Okay, can I use this on these? 4 harvest times. It's not terrible. I've seen better. Or I've seen worse. So you want to fully hydrate from these in the first place, right? To the extent that you can. And then you want to collect all of them you can. And then go to your drinking water. Yeah. So that's why you need the storage units, so you can just collect the stuff and carry it with you, as opposed to just constantly, like, picking up leaves and sticking them in your mouth, like some kind of desert dog or something. Optimal harvest time. Oh, there you go. Check that out. Look at that worm. That is actually one of the coolest things. The idea that those things are just out there in the game waiting for you is pretty sweet. Okay. I think I've got this. So how are we doing? Yeah, that's doing pretty well, actually. So let's get the rifle. I like that stuff. Got the bullets. I have so much. I have like 1,000 salvage metal anyway. Optimal harvest time. Theoretically speaking, right? So you set up a couple of blood purifiers, and then that's just the win. A couple blood purifiers. I can build a cistern now at the new base, so I should make the new base at least one unit wider. Can build a cistern in it now, and I don't have anything that can collect water from the air. Well, you're on it. So it's filling up the second one right now, I think. I mean, this is kind of... I mean, you want to automate water collection as much as possible, right? No compatible water container. Let's drink that. All right. So much water. So fully hydrated. Seems like I could have brought the bike over here, huh? I'm going back. I think he's too close. That was red. Way too quick for me. That was way too close for me. Where is he? Is he nearby? Oh, it's way up there. Somebody has a base up there. I want to go see it, but not right now. I think it looks great. Maybe I do want to see it right now. Oh, here we go. Oh, the reason I need that water, of course, I forgot, was to make iron ingots. Go, guys. That's my base inside that little hill. Although, actually, where I put that other base, it's out in the sun the whole time. I'm going to have to move that other base. It's in the wrong place. It's not in a good place. The sunlight is kind of... It's kind of janky. Come on. Can we do that? Takes care of them. Well, I mean, you know, we can complain about Bethesda if we really want to, but, you know, you might as well complain about them all. They all do that. Why am I aiming in here? Okay, let's go make some iron. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? Why is there no water? Won't use the water in my inventory? Let's see what it does. It did some. I didn't have a full processing rate's nice. What's it doing now? Oh, it needs 25 water. That's interesting. Is it? So it says 25 water. How much water is that? So it's 25 milliliters of water. And it needs to be in something other than a liter jon. Interesting. I didn't know that. I could deposit water. Oh, there you go. Hold on. Yep, let's do that. So you deposit water in there. Now I can make all the iron. Cool. Okay. So I can take the water in here, I can extract the water, I can... no, that's perfect. Let's go ahead and bring some of it back out. I don't need that much of it, do I? Maybe I do. I need a lot. Okay, let's find out what research skills we have available to us. I have 41 intel. See, that's the issue, is there's so many of the houses in the south that all have intel, and I haven't cleared them out. And so at this point in time, I could farm this whole thing and then end up with all the intel I'm going to need for the rest of the beta. But I don't want to. I want to run into Monday 6 p.m., right? And not have gotten as far as I can in the beta. Anyway, what was I going to do? Yeah, no, Nick, you got it right. So I had to put it back into storage. So it won't take it out of the leader johns. So I have 41 intel left. Let's just, I'm just going to go left to right here. Advanced construction kit. These are all locked. Everything over here is locked. But it's not because of the iron ingots. It's locked because of the quest. The main quest. I'm assuming it's locked because of the main quest. I'm going to have to advance the main quest. Locked. Journey. Moving on. So that's... moving on. So until I wipe out this base... yeah, they're going to keep all this stuff locked up until I destroy this base. So that's my number one mission, is to get this base moved north. So I'm going to have to relocate the base too, because I didn't think about it when I was building it. I like the iron there, but I really need shade part of the day. I think shade is a good idea. I don't like the idea of being just kind of stuck out there in the open. So while that is making iron, or whatever good that is, and I have in here, I think I have more than enough. I can fill up the... got plenty of granite. I shouldn't have any problem making a base. What was the... hold on a second. Let's make sure we've got in the fabricator. Oh, wait a minute. I can make a Kirab still suit. How many iron ingots? 9. 6, 15. 23. Looks good. It's at 41. It's like 41 iron ingots, and I could make a still suit. I can make the, I don't want the, I want this one right here. So is there anything else I can use spice infused copper dust for other than making more leader johns? Because I can make tons of these smaller ones. And, you know. I like the option to make a nice new still suit. Really do. I don't know what else I'm going to use those iron ingots for. Hinjal. It's all old stuff. Power pack. I mean, I can make a power pack with copper ingots and a particle accelerator. But I can't research the next level. I can't even research this Cutter Ray Mark 1. I can make it. Yeah, that's it. So this is just going to be, I need to get as much water as possible so that I can move freely around without, because as soon as I got up there and got over to the trading post, I was out of water. And I think with the sickle, that's pretty good. But so I have to load the bike up with granite, and what do I need in order to make the shield generator? Let's figure that one out. Reload that. What do I need to make the shield generator? So first of all, I need to start putting these appear all the time, so I can always find them. Vehicle backup tool. There. Replicator. I don't need that often. That often. That cut array is an extra cut array of all things. The welding torch, that's actually more important than that. Where is the... that's a schematic. Let's go ahead and research that schematic. So I can make multiple Ajra Liter Johns. Not so unique now, are they? I don't know what flower sand is, but I guess that's one of those things I should figure out eventually. That is a Power Pack Mark 1. That's an improvised power pack. I guess I should make a power pack, shouldn't I? If I can make one. Particle capacitor, and I am going to have to go back into that that research station just because I'm running out of particle capacitors, and I think that's where they came from. And that research station should be easier now, I think. I think you can re-loot that thing up. I think that thing can be re-looted. And I should have... I need a recycler too, don't I? Can I make a recycler in here? No. Spawn beacon. I researched the recycler. Are they going to tell me I can't make a recycler yet? Bigger chest. Oh, moving on. Moving on, moving on, moving on. Thank you very much. You're also very helpful. Yeah, I think I'm going to take the bike up and run. I need to go up there anyway to get rid of the other bike. Because I don't think I'm going to try to repair. I guess I could try to repair it, couldn't I? It needs a tread. But I don't want to... No, it was a throwaway bike. I don't care. I just need to get back over here and get rid of this sand bike. All right, so we have, let's take those, let's take those. Put that in the inventory. Those are fine. Can I craft my own, small vehicle batteries or fuel cells? Those are the vehicle parts. Hold on, how much iron do I need? All the iron is gone. There's plenty of water. I have lots of water. Not depositing any blood. How much iron do I have? I don't have enough iron to make what I want to make, do I? 21. I need twice as much iron to make that full steel suit, don't I? Make copper ingots. Just go ahead and make copper ingots all day long. That's old equipment. I need to figure out, I really want to make it a recycler. I mean, I guess I hate the idea of having to haul everything north to recycle it. Seems like a terrible idea. So that's a small ore refinery. What else can I make? What do I do with my chem station? Is it over here? Keep forgetting to look at it. Thank you. Nick, you're very helpful. I would have eventually gotten around to this, but that's very helpful. Medium size still, I don't think that's for the bike. So I can make these with fuel cells. You can make lubricant, cobalt paste, silicon block, flour sand, and water. You can make silicon block. That's interesting. Etherite crystal, silicon block, and a fuel cell. That's kind of wild. What an interesting, yeah, what an interesting unit. Hey, that's what we all do, Nick. You know, we watch other people play games. I do it. I like it. It's enjoyable. I can fix those in a repair station that I can't make because I still live down here. I'm sure that's what it is, right? I can't make steel products anyway. There it is, my repair station. Yes, I have to. So I need to go up there and I need to make a bunch of boxes. I need to basically put down the blueprint. Yeah, why didn't I put down the blueprint? I didn't even think about that. I had the whole blueprint up there. So I'm going to take the whole place apart. I'm going to put the blueprint deck back down. I'm going to rebuild the exact identical place up there. That's it. That's the whole thing. But first, I'm going to go back through the station over there, because I need to go through that station and get more things and get rid of that bike. And that sounds like fun to me. Is my inventory low? 64. My inventory is awesome. I have a ton of fuel. So I guess the next thing is I also need a garage that has doors on both sides, right? What's going on out here, man? Set my waypoint right here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, I was thinking about going somewhere, but I guess I'll just go park inside for just a minute. This game is... So I'll comment, that sandstorm does not bother me in the slightest. And I'll give you a comparison with an environmental issue that did bother me. They just recently released RuneScape Dragon Wilds. And I did a playthrough of that. It was only 20-something hours, maybe, at most. And in that game, and I think they've patched it since, you'd build yourself a little house in not the first area. You could do it there, but the next area is where you run into a guy, and a dragon flies over every now and then and just pukes all over everything. And there are constant raids from little groups of orcs or goblins, right? Who just show up, and they're constant.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
They're constant and ridiculous and way too frequent. This is not bad. This fits perfectly with the way the story is written, right? This fits the world. It makes sense. You know, it's weather on a planet on Arrakis. I expect Arrakis to be inhospitable and ridiculous. And it is. Hey, Robert. Thanks for watching. Robert watches a couple games. Supporter of the channel. I'm just gonna stand here or sit here inside my building. I like it. I could put more lights up. How about that? That was the only thing I was worried about, Nick, was like, you know, and I hate to be cynical, right? I hate to be cynical, but when you have a small group of testers up front who got access to it, sometimes they might be a little friendlier. I'm not saying Funcom has a reputation that other companies or studios have. They appear to have selected people in order to get good reviews. I did not get this from Funcom. Full disclosure, I got it from another content creator, a guy who's kind of a mentor to me, or has been for a year or so. And I just, you know, I threw my hat in the ring with everybody else who's on his channel. I didn't get any, I don't think I got any special treatment, but, you know, and played the kind of trivia game he had going on. And so this is my honest, unvarnished opinion. I've been playing a bunch of survival games lately. I just did a playthrough of Valheim, and then what else did I do? I did Enshrouded a little bit, but I didn't do a full playthrough. But like Valheim all the way through, and then the RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I've been playing Starfield and things like that. So the sci-fi stuff I love. So like this game fits into my marker. And the only thing I was worried about was that we were going to get in here and it was just going to be jankier than it has been. And it's smooth. It's pretty good. I have no complaints really. And other than, you know, the occasional, like, you know, you're climbing up a cliff in a funny way, but that doesn't bother me much at all. It really doesn't. Like, there's just, if that's the worst that happens, I'm not worried about it. And with this weekend, if they get 10,000, if they just keep rolling out keys, that's my hope, is they keep rolling out keys all weekend. And they just, you know, maybe they thought 10,000 was a good number and they'll roll out 20,000. They'll just let this thing just really crank up. That would be ideal, right? That would be great. Okay, I don't know what that vehicle respawn question is they keep asking me. I'm just going to shoot across here. So I'm rambling about it, but I think the game's solid. I'm very happy with it so far. The only thing I worry about is, you know, if it were to top out, you know, and you get to a point and you're like, wow, there's just not much left to do. But wow, from everything that they've talked about in the developer live streams, things like that, I would have a hard time believing that's going to happen. Where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going. I feel like I should be able to get through here and go somewhere. That's cool. I could. Yeah, I didn't know that was... Wasn't 100% certain. And you hit a wall. Do a barrel roll. It worked. The ZX Spectrum. Ah, the ZX Spectrum. Timex Sinclair ZX. Yeah, I had one. ZX80. Or, yeah, I think that was the processor. Oh, hold on. Opportunity. There's an opportunity over here. What am I gonna get? Sky, are there? I'm like nervous about ships in the sky. But that's the whole thing. Cool. My first computer was a membrane keyboard Timex Sinclair ZX80. Might have actually been from the UK. I don't remember if it was the. I don't even know if it was probably the actual Timex Sinclair like joint project. Had a keyword basic language built into it that you could program with. A little 4K memory pack that's stuck on the back. then at one point I upgraded to a Tandy color computer, which was just incredible because it had a chiclet keyboard. Oh, can I jump this? Oh, I missed it. I missed my opportunity. I feel like I can get some air there. I need to pay attention. There are worms down here. I should not pretend that there aren't. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And there were no enemies over here either, so this was just like... Oh, what did I put in the inventory? Isn't this it? This is it, right? Am I in the right place? Oh, hold on. Did I even go to the right place? I didn't. I'm not even where I'm supposed to be. Close, very close, but I got distracted by that giant ship hull there. And if I'm going inside, the other thing I need to remember, it's very important, is I need to back up my ship, or back up my bike before I go inside. Oh, I can back up the other one too, can't I? Broken. Okay, hold on. Let's get out of here. Inventory. It's the bike backup tool. What is that? That's the construction tool. It is. Whoops. Can I back up this one too? Can't back it up. So what are my options here? Can I abandon this vehicle? Okay. Scrap it? How do I get rid of it? How do I get this thing off my list? Can I have the fuel? Can I get the, where's the welding tool? Where's the welder? There you go, welding torch. It's in the number 6 slot. I'm not really sure what I'm doing here. What's ending up in my inventory is what I want to know. Garbage. I guess if I take this thing apart... It had an extra seat. I've never tried this before. But I feel fairly safe that I should be able to go inside this structure if it... Is there a hole? It has a tread attached. That's a tread. It's destroyed. Yeah, I started with the cassette. Hold on. And the chassis? Hold on. Upgraded to discs. There's no bike anymore. It's gone. So it feels like I should be able to... I'm just going to go inside. So I have my bike with me, and I'm inside. And there's water down here too. I don't have a lot of capacity. Like, I don't even know what these things are worth. I think that's just junk, you know? This stuff was all on the bike when I got it, so I think this is not going to make me sad to scrap these. I mean, maybe they're worth throwing, and I assume there's no persistence in this game. I don't want to get rid of these. It's a contract item.
Hey, let me wear your skin.
Hey, buddy. Hey, Sir Stab. I don't even know if this is turned on. How you doing, Sir Stab?
Nice to meet you.
I'm just scrapping an old bike that got destroyed here. Why don't you bring some people in here?
That's all right. Bye, y'all. Have fun.
Well, this ought to be a piece of cake. Oh, I just got Holtzman activators off of it and salvaged metal. So I think I got something off of it. So you know, maybe they're out here, they're going through my old ratty parts. Sir Stabby is gone. Anyway, let's there's water down here. I don't have to worry about that. Let's go loot some stuff. Oh, I need darts, man. Give me... Oh, there's going to be a lot of darts down here. What am I thinking? How about just 2? Some darts and some heal kits. Give me... I don't know, how many do I have? Give me 8 heal kits. Is that times 3 or something? I swear that guy's voice sounded like the guy from Sling Blade. I thought he was going to say French fried potatoes. Anyway, good news. There's people here. There's people in the game. Go put your name in. Get a key. Oh, my improvised blood extractor is not working. I gotta make another one. Need more salvage metal. Hold on. I gotta get some outside. It could be that too. I kind of like the whole... I don't remember that guy's name in Sling Blade. That's a funny routine. That whole routine where he's asking about what there is to eat is just hilarious, if you ask me. I need scrap metal. What was I gonna make? I need to make a improvised blood extractor. Just one. I only want one of them. That's all. You can have that one. That one can just sit on the ground outside. I don't care. Okay, let's go clear this place out and get some capacitors and some blood and whatever else they have nearby. I need a lot of water. Screaming. Oh, this one doesn't have any water. Sand. I've already listened to all those. I don't care about any of them anymore because I've listened to them all. That's closed off for now. Is there anything in here we don't care or we care about? So the ones I could get water off of were the ones that, well, that's cool. Were the ones that they just killed on the way in. So they just came through this whole place. Came out, said hello on the way out.
To Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Is there anything in here? I might have missed something in here before.
The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor
Yeah, this is a much better rifle for this zone than the little cheap pistol I was using. Alright, is there anything else in here? I want the capacitors and all that other good stuff. That's what we're after. Hello. Shield's nice. Just saying. Really takes the edge off things. I'm going this way. Taking all their blood until I can That's not the direction we're going. Particle capacitors, advanced Servoks. I think that's one of their kills. I wonder if they're all lootable for blood by anyone and everyone. You know what I mean? Like, it shouldn't make that just one person at a time. Last one in there. How are we doing on blood storage? A little bit left. I could have made extras. Did I miss the water? I don't know if I missed the water. The drinkable water on the side. Just Bandages. What's in here? The automated poison snooper. I don't want to pick that up again. Because I don't think I can get it out of my inventory. You know? I don't think I can. Salvage metal. That's just kind of meh. Those, I'll take all of those. That's good. There's at least 2 enemies down here. There were at one point. Wow, those go fast now, don't they? Okay, now we're done with those. Money's good. That was pretty good. I think I'm hitting him with a headshot too. Advanced Servoks, particle capacitors, blue identification band, nothing else in here that we care about. I think I saw somebody walking around over there, didn't I? Somebody over here. Screaming. So much screaming. So is this the boss room? Did I miss a... So this is... If this is the boss room, then I missed a room with... there you go. I missed a loot room right here on the side. Yellow light. There's bugs. Let's have another sip of water. Parts, 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 parts. Those are all good. I just want that. I don't want the other one. Okay. So she's there this time.
Access granted.
That one worked pretty well. That went just fine. Okay, so was there anything in here that we cared about? Just the money. Mysterious vials. This is just a loot room. I don't think there's anything in it other than loot and bands. Although this is probably empty, isn't it? Oh no. There you go. My backpack is full. What do you mean my backpack is full? Sandbike tread. What would I get rid of? Get rid of that and that. A bit of granite. Don't need that at all. Right, so anytime I want to, I can come into one of these, this one in particular, to pick up spice-infused copper. Which is what I was looking for, I think. I think that was the thing that I was missing. And an absurd number of darts. Cool.
Welcome to Desert
One more room on the way
Botanical
out, and I'm done.
Number 2. I am the station supervisor.
What's in here? Passive suspensor belt. Is there any other junk I have in here? So many bandages. Oh, hold on, what's this about? Oh, the suspensor belt. Another one? If I had a recycler, I would feel better about taking those, but... What else is in here? Courier package, that's legit. Binoculars, those are all legit. Yeah, guess we'll leave that there. Okay, let's get out of here. I should sell some of that stuff. Hold on. Is that the wrong way? I gotta go up this way. There we go. Where is my... I got my bike tool here. A storm going through. Do we have a storm going through? Do not have a storm sign, do we? Nope. Oh, that's not what I want at all. Where is my... Is that my bike gun? There we go. Get on the vehicle. And is that the one to the west? Is that what I want right there? I haven't gone down through here at all. Hey, someone built a base out here. There, man, right outside that. Right outside that testing station. What was that? Little green mark. That seems like a server glitch or something. I don't know what that was about. Another base right there, just down from the trade station. A lot of little cracker boxes. That's why you have to delete all your bases down here, because otherwise you end up with a lot of little cracker boxes sitting everywhere. Don't make me get off and take you guys out. See my base. Oh, I see some sand too. Good. I hear you. Skyhulud. Here you. What are you doing out here? Sand is shaking. That's pretty cool. Anyway. Yeah, I have a whole plan. I could just expand this base and build it up north. I didn't even think about that. Anyway. Where's my water? I have so much water now, it's not funny. Now I can build another one of the proper leader johns, right? I could build all three of them if I want to. I don't know what I need spiced, infused. I don't know what else I need it for. So I should be able to carry a lot of water at this point. That's not true. Oh, it's making all three of them. I held down the space bar. Keep forgetting. That's what it was. That's probably what I did earlier too. Instead of just tapping the space bar, I held it down. So now I'm going to have 4 of them. That was not my intention. Stuff looks good. So many bike parts, it's not funny. Yeah, I need boxes just for the bike parts, don't I? The problem I have is that everything I build down here I know I'm going to have to move or throw away. I got plenty of those. What can I craft? Construction tool. Let's get the motorcycle parts out of here. Is that one empty too? I'm gonna have to do some sorting and organizing. Motorcycle parts. Motorcycle. I guess I should say Sandbike. Alphabetical. So that booster and that storage are both good. The rest of these are extra parts. I could probably even scrap those, couldn't I? Suspensor. Power's going to be its own thing, isn't it? Weapons, put weapons in a box. Mechanical parts. Those are just components. Sort them by name. Fuel cells, power packs. Let's see, there's a bad power pack right there. Tools. Yeah, tools are going to have their own box. Raw materials. These are parts. Oh, let's split that up. Did I just have an extra one of those in here? This is a... Wait a minute. Hold on. Why am I not wearing that one? Upon using this, oh, I get it. Never mind. That's another recipe. That is a duplicate recipe for the one that I just, the one that I had earlier. I could make another one if I had to. I think that's useful. Like, you know, if you ever get killed by a worm, you're gonna have a problem, right? So let's put these parts in here. That could be here. Those could be here. the Holtzman, whatever they are. Armor plating. Scrap and materials. Those are materials for building items. Speaking. Just raw materials. Oh, what was that I put in here? Makeshift, makeshift, makeshift. Scavenger, scavenger, scavenger. Yeah, I don't know why that's in there. Doesn't make any sense to me. Some tools. Okay, so I think, where am I at right now? First of all, I am at, wow, 10 hours and a half. So that's a long time for me to be on live stream. So I am probably going to take a extended break at this point in time, meaning I'm going to sign off. So thank you very much for watching. If you are new to the channel, if you would be so kind to subscribe or follow over on Twitch. I'm /Kineer Gaming on Twitch if that's where you like to watch. Not many people are over there. I'm usually on YouTube at Kineer. There's some links down in the notes of this particular video. I'll be back on tomorrow morning, and I'm going to play for an extended period tomorrow too. And we're going to work this whole northern region. Now, I might log back in tonight and move this base around, or just kind of, just shuffle back and forth and, like build the identical base up there and just get it established. Not sure I want to do all that on a live stream, but I might just turn it on. So like, if you're like wanting to keep up with what I'm doing and you see it come on tonight, maybe, that's what it's going to be. I'm not probably going to be pushing into all these missions tomorrow, but I want to get set up here. I don't even know if I can do those up there. And, eventually I'll go explore that area. But I think there's some work to be done here that's just going to be a little less exciting working through all this stuff. But with that, thank you very much for watching. This is Kineer, and I'm out of here. We'll see you on the next one.
Bye.